some serious wind. Hurry it up. That bad girl will find it first. Hurry it up. That bad girl will find it first.
Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X, where you'll be seeing me for at least the next few hours, and then correspondingly gonna have to wait like a week until you see me at least on these platforms and stuff again. But in the meantime, I'm coping with the situation of going on vacation. Can you believe that I'm saying that I have to cope with that? I can't wait for a small little vacay. I'm going to Puerto Rico, y'all. If you got tips for me while I'm out there, feel free to hit me up. I hope to be bringing back some rum with me, maybe some other things along the way. But we're playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle tonight. I'm gonna try to get some A ranks with Knuckles, all right? That's the premise of this one. The dude is on the thumbnail and is currently punching in the background. If you listen closely, you can still hear him saying something about getting the emerald shards and stuff like that. Tonight's cocktail is not actually a Sonic the Hedgehog cocktail. Oddly enough, it is a video game cocktail, though. This is apparently a reference back to Hitman 2. I see Brad out there popping away a little subscription for 30 months. My God, dude. You're old. At least subscription is, but that's a compliment because that just means you're experienced out there. But oddly enough, this cocktail comes from a video game called Hitman 2. I've never actually played it before, but there is a mission in the game where you have to find the recipe of a cocktail, make that cocktail, and correspondingly put some poison in it to kill whoever your mark is, I suppose. The version of this cocktail that I'm doing this evening is a revamped version of it by Leandro over from The Educated Barfly. He's a cocktail mixologist. He makes it recipes that aren't necessarily the best better, because if you're a game designer, there's no pressure on you to be making good drinks in your video games. I mean, what? You think people are gonna, like, judge you for the way that they are anyways? Probably not. Some people do. And by that regard, just like they're a game developer. They're not a cocktail mixologist. Just judge the people who do it for a living, you know? So all the folks popping in there early. I saw Skittle out there, Ryan out there, Renzo out there, Cole out there, Diamond out there, Brad out there. Some nerd is popping in. And I think I might have, if I missed anybody out there, feel free to say heyo again. I also see Soul popping into the live stream. If you're new around here, feel free to say heyo again. I got some drinks to make. Then we can continue our conversation and stuff later. What am I seeing out there? Renzo saying I found the most cozy ADHD friendly game. Some nerds saying hello. I assume this version doesn't have poison. This one does not have poison in it. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. And I see a Minecraft savage out there being like, I'm like, bro, right back here. And Skittle will get me back in just a little bit. Yeah, so again, this cocktail is a reference to Hitman 2, apparently. There was a mission where you have to poison this cocktail. This version is not poison. This version of the cocktail is from Leandro over at the Educated Barfly. He brought it to a level that isn't as it was in the game. If you're curious of what that original recipe is, I did take a picture of it, and I want to bring it up here. This will not be included in the short. If you really want to know what the recipe is, you can do your research or just remind me later. I gotta find this file out here. Jay, I see you popping in. Jay Novice. So in the original Hitman 2 game, this cocktail, the Bare Knuckle Boxer, is made by combining 2 ounces of rum, an ounce of vodka, an ounce of orange juice, a pinch of salt, and a pinch of sugar. So there's not a lot of sweetness in this. There's not a lot of balance between, there's not a lot of, like, honestly, a lot of sour in this either because you're using orange juice. And it's just overall not super balanced, especially because of the sugar that you're adding in there. There's a little bit from the orange juice in there, and I guess whatever could be considered leftover from the process of making the rum, which is typically made from sugar byproduct of molasses. But there's a pinch of salt in there. And compared to the pinch of salt and the pinch of sugar, there's just not really much going on here. Now, if I did hate myself and want to channel my inner assassin, I'd be trying the original cocktail recipe, but I don't want to. If you want me to try the original cocktail recipe, why don't you pressure me to play Hitman or something like that? You know? But we're doing this version of it instead, and this one calls for a shaker. I think the original also calls for a shaker, but to be perfectly honest, like I said, I've never actually played Hitman 2, so I don't know. Ugly, welcome in, my friend. An ugly god could be I guess if you're an ugly god, I guess on the other side, you'd be a beautiful human. Or a beautiful mortal, I suppose. But anyways, you look in the mirror and you make your own decisions. At least on the inside, I think we're all kind of beautiful, you know? Brad out there saying that the Hitman trilogy is really good, which sounds great, honestly. I've never actually tried it. Let's see. What are we going to start out with this? We're going to start with 1.5 ounces of white rum. I actually ran out of my big old bottle of Bacardi. I just cleaned it up the other day. So I'm going with this bottle of Kaki rum. It's Haitian-inspired, but otherwise, I don't know. This is not really my favorite rum in the collection. Oddly enough, between the dark rum and the white rum has more flavor, and I don't really know why. I think that's kind of baffling to me. Just checking on our music situation. 1.5 ounces of this. I'll throw this in one of these guys over here. I see a Minecraft out there saying, sounds good. You're a good live streamer. Thank you. Have a good day. I mean, I watched a while. Just saying you're the only entertaining person that you've seen. Thank you. The show has barely even started yet. We're already getting compliments from strangers on the internet. By the way, please don't stop. It makes my ego go up. And we're all just trying to stay up around here anyways. So we're starting with 1.5 ounces of rum. White rum. Throw it into the cocktail shaker. Just like that. Tier Nebula popping in with a yo-yo. Hope you're having a good night. Things are good so far, y'all. I think I'm on vacation starting tomorrow. This is great. Technically, my vacation has already begun. Like I said, there is no stream on Wednesday, and there is no stream on next Monday because I'll be in Puerto Rico for a while celebrating some good stuff that's none of your business. Unless it is your business, in which case, you know who you are. I mean, good stuff out there. Diamond out there saying that you were playing some Balatra, which is pretty cool indeed. And some nerds saying that yesterday clocks went forward. Interesting, so now your clock is shifted. Mine shifted like I think a couple weeks ago or something like that, you know? Archibald, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon. Mood Gorning? Mood Gorning? Well, a good, an ood master, wait, good evening? Ood Geevening. Ood Geevening in your direction. All right, what do we got next in here? Next we gotta add, next we'll do 1/2 ounce of vodka. Use this bottle of Ketel One. We got a lot of vodka around here, y'all. We got plenty. If you haven't looked at the stock yet for what you might want to put in the infinity bottle next, which will become available in just about an hour or so, take a look. Got plenty of vodka. Plenty of vodka.
All right, let's find the next
1 ounce of vodka. Like I was saying before, this cocktail is actually in reference to the game Hitman 2. There's a mission where you have to make a poisoned cocktail for one of your hits. But this version has been improved upon by the educated bar fry, Leandro. I like that guy. I like that. Minecraft out there saying Balatra is great. I see a string of numbers saying greetings from Berlin. Excellent. Welcome. There's a Berlin over across the pond over there. And by pond, I mean the ocean. And there's also a river. It's the Schuylkill River. And there's a Berlin over there too, oddly enough. So many Berlins. And that's got a particular number too. Incredible. Crockett of S popping in on the YouTube side. Howdy there, fella. Howdy there. And people talking about clocks and stuff. I don't deal with clocks, y'all. I'm not a clockmaker. I'm a mixologist. And here we go. Let's see. Next, we're going to add a ½ ounce of dry Curacao. Got this bottle of, typically when I go for, this one specifically calls for a dry Curacao. There's a number of different orange liqueurs out there that actually contain the word Curacao in them, naturally. So this one's specifically dry, and this one's got a base of, I think it's cognac as its base, as opposed to a triple sec, which I believe is usually a grain spirit, as opposed to a blue Curacao, which is blue, and I guess also is made from grain spirit. I honestly don't know. But this one's got cognac in it, and it's good. It's tasty. And I realize I have so little of it, I don't think there's enough for an infinity bottle redemption, so I just removed it from the website for infinity redemption, so I got you. ½ ounce of this. ½ ounce of dry Curacao. Like I said, I imagine you could probably do a blue Curacao otherwise. Oh, Renzo with the kindness out there. Check that out. What do I see out there? I see Mari asking if I'm a bartender. I tend this bar, but I don't do it professionally. Matthew out there asking, will the infinity drink be made this stream? Yeah, so long as somebody redeems it. If you're not familiar already, Matthew, type !points or !redeem, and you might be able to make it happen. Jay Novice out there saying Cognac West. Cognac West? As opposed to the Cognac East? Perhaps? 37 asking, are you from Ohio? No, I'm in Philadelphia. What else have we got out here? We had an ounce of blood orange juice, so I went to the store and grabbed some blood oranges. We need some blood orange juice for this, and when I went to the store, I only found containers labeled raspberry oranges. So did you know that raspberry oranges are just a particular type of blood orange? They're the Moro variety specifically, and apparently grocery stores are changing their marketing around this season. It's just the blood orange. It's a very particular type of blood orange. So raspberry oranges are blood oranges, but not all blood oranges are raspberry oranges. Now you know. Juice this one. This is one of the raspberry oranges, supposedly named so because they kind of taste like a raspberry, and I can confirm that. They're a little raspberry-like when you taste them. Although, now that I have this one labeled raspberry orange, I was like, does that mean that the blood oranges that I've had in the past also taste like raspberry? But I can't find that particular blood orange at the store, at least as of right now. It might just be out of season. I don't know. But if anybody's had a blood orange and is like, that's raspberry-like, do you know if it wasn't specifically a raspberry orange? It's weird how that stuff works. Anyways. It was confusing because I went to the store earlier and I was like, where's my blood oranges? I'm like, these certainly look like blood oranges, but they say raspberry on them. Wild. What do I see out there? Welcome new members out there from Brad and Diamond saying 5,000 points. Slowly getting there. You getting there? Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. There's no rush for the infinity bottle. It's not going anywhere, y'all. It's not going anywhere. So juice these oranges. Yeah, check that out. It's bloody. Like what happens when you stab someone. Not that I would know. Naturally. I see Minecraft out there saying I'm gonna stick around for a little while. I'm gonna try to make it to every single live stream. Hey, I appreciate that, my guy. We got plenty more from here. I'll be back on April 9th, doing a small little vacation I was mentioning before. Ugly God being like 10K is lethal work. Hey, all you gotta do is sit there and watch. That's all I gotta do, you know? I see Mjolnir out there on our Twitch side saying should have got that botany degree. Knew it would have paid off. You getting the botany degree? Dude, you still got time? I imagine if you have at least 4 to 5 years left of your life, which I imagine you've still got a long, healthy life ahead of you, who's to say that you can't get your botany degree right now? I'm sure there might be some online courses that you can take on your own time and spend only a couple hours every day just to be able to get that degree. Now, what you'll use that botany degree for, I don't know. I got my degree in engineering, and I bought a lot of books on mixology, and that's how I got to this point. I'm not even certified for this shit, but I do it anyways. I have a lot of fun with it. Some nerd out there saying, trying to figure out what I want to cook for dinner Tuesday. Chicken, that's what I'll throw out there. Tier Nebula asking, how is the Philly Cocktail Fest? Oh, dude. So I was at the Philadelphia Cocktail Festival this weekend. And so, on that menu, When you go to the Philly Cocktail Festival, this is the first year that they did it, there are 15 cocktails for you to try. They do not provide a lot of water for you. They don't provide enough trash cans. And unless you pay $25 extra, you have 2 hours to drink 15 cocktails as opposed to 3 hours where you can, I guess, take your time a little bit more. So Amy Chow and I went there over the weekend, tried a number of really nice cocktails. My favorites were from Forsythia, a bar here in Philadelphia, as well as Prohibition Tap Room, which we actually went to far after the fact. Got really blasted that day, and half of that was my fault, but I think half of that was on the fault of the organizers. Don't get me wrong, I went to a building, and I got to try 15 cocktails, and I didn't finish all of them. But by the time I came home that night, I was a sobbing mess, and Anna had to take care of me. I'll say this, my critique is that it's kind of a binge festival because they kind of encourage you to drink the drinks, all the drinks. And you just gotta watch yourself. You just gotta watch your limits and stuff there. But it was fun. It was fun until I had to take care of myself later. And correspondingly, shout out to Disney Queen. She did a lot of the caretaking after like 10 o'clock p.m. that night. I love her out there. Brad out there being like, Pro Tap is great. We also stopped at Andra Hem as well, another great cocktail bar here in Philadelphia. I tried a boomerang cocktail, which we've covered here on the show before, actually, utilizing some Swedish punch, which is, I honestly can't remember what Swedish punch is, but shout out to the bartender there, Patrick, for giving me a rundown on a couple different drinks that night. Really made my evening. It was very nice. What am I missing out there? I see Franklin on the YouTube side popping in saying, hello there. Tira out there saying, definitely sounds like they encourage a lot of drinking. Oh, for sure, for sure. And you got the vote for your 2 favorite cocktails with these little tokens that you got. Like I said, I gave one to Forsythia and one to Prohibition Tap Room because I just love those places. Jay out there being like 15 drinks in 2 hours, I'd be dead. Now, to be fair, they were not like they weren't like full servings of cocktail. They came in these little plastic cups. And you would think, you got plastic cups. There's a couple of pieces of the whole like cocktail experience that you won't necessarily get because plastic cups don't really keep their temperature the same way glasses do. We had one place, and I'm not going to shout them out because I wasn't really happy with the presentation, but there was one place that added a caramelized banana garnish on top of your drink, right? So if you're working with plasticware and a propane torch, you would think to caramelize the banana on another surface before transferring it to the plastic cup. So they took their skewered banana, put it right on top of the plastic, and then blasted it with a propane torch. And when I went to go take my first sip, that plastic was hot and still kind of molten. So that was kind of weird. The cocktail was delicious, yo. But like, I was greeted with this like, whoa. And I wasn't expecting that. And I think that was drink number 4 of the night. It was really cool, yo. It was really good out there. Oh, I see Cow King out there saying, do you remember Schoolhouse Rock? What's my favorite song? Conjunction Junction. I think somebody brought that up on the server the other day. Was that you, Cow? I like that one. Somebody was also talking about the 3 as a magic number song, and I swear that the magic number was actually the number 8, because all I remember is the skater doing a figure 8 in Schoolhouse Rock. But I think there was that other one, there was that one guy. I don't really have a favorite band. It's been so long. But I think Conjunction Junction is the one that sits in my head. Probably. I see Minecraft out there just saying, this is day 1 coming to the streams, and I see good things, but the message has flown upwards, so I missed it. Blazing, asking how that cocktail convention was. Yeah, I got plastered, dude. I got plastered. Next time I go, I'm gonna be a little bit more careful next time. Granted, I had 15, call it anywhere between quarter drinks to half drinks. And then I got some food. We went to Lucy's bar and got a Boilermaker. Then we went to Andra Hem and got 2 cocktails, and then ended the night at Pro Top with 2 more cocktails. So was I doing myself very well? No, it was a binge drinky kind of day. It's not something I try to make a habit of. But I did try a lot of really nice cocktails. And I think the best one, in my opinion, my favorite one of the evening was this one by Forsythia Bar. And they had like this wonderful like dried citrus garnish on the side that had a nice sour tang to it that hit you fast and then quickly dissipated. And that was before you even got to the drink on the inside, which was botanical, it was gin forward, it was fruity. Oh man. They came in 2nd place apparently for Scythia. I was very sad, I wanted more of that. How much blood orange juice did I need? 1 ounce, I think we got that. I see Eli Peach Soda popping in saying, I think my favorite Schoolhouse Rock song is Interjections. Oh, that's the one with the, it's got punctuation and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Proto Gamer out there saying I look like William Afton. Interesting because he's a pixelized character in FNAF, but I take it. What else out there? Cole's talking about research. People talking about more Schoolhouse Rock. The important question, says Brad. Did you get popcorn at ProTap? I did not. We got fries. Those fries really hit me good, dude. That was really, really tasty. It was really good. I love ProTap, y'all. If you're ever in Philadelphia, go to Prohibition Tap Room. I love that place. Love the place. Look down here, see Renzo out there saying, you ever just be doing something and then realize you know information that you shouldn't know or don't remember learning? Yeah. My muscles sometimes does things that I don't remember learning with them. That's muscle memory. I can't articulate very well on that. So what do I got here? Do I got a full ounce of this blood orange juice or do I have to take another life? We're good, we're good. How's the rest of this taste, by the way? In juice form, it is a little berry forward. When I was eating the slices earlier, it was a little raspberry. It's actually very sweet. Mjolnir being like tart, yeah, it was actually very sweet. All things considered, it doesn't have a lot of flavor to it. The orange juice in general is not super sweet. Depends on the orange that you get. It's like, as opposed to being tart like a raspberry, it's raspberry-like in terms of the finish. It's got a little bit. It's almost like. The aftertaste is almost a little creamy in a way, it just in terms of the the tactile texture that I'm getting, but it's not super sweet, it's not super tart. If anything, this is providing a lightly flavored dilution to the cocktail, which is why we're adding lemon juice to further balance that, because most oranges are not super sweet. I think Curacao oranges tend to be a little bit sweeter. I want to say, I don't know much about oranges, but I do know this is a little bit. And I see Disney Queen out there gave a, oh, hold up, I had to work that body, I gotta do some lunges. I'll do that lunges out there. I can hang with chat for a hot second before adding. Let me just do this orange juice first, just so it's in there. An ounce of freshly squeezed blood orange juice. Nice. Let me do my daily exercises. Disney Queen saying too, Barhiga. Love that place. Proto Gamer saying I sound chill. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And by the way, so hello and you're subbed. Excellent! Excellent indeed. Excellent indeed. Cole out there talking about macroplastics? Macroplastics? My gosh. Don't get no macroplastics out there. I mean, if you gotta get the macroplastics, you might as well just eat your credit card, right? But don't forget, write down the information and give it to your favorite streamer. No, please don't. Please conserve your personal information, especially your credit cards. Do not let the bartender encourage you to share your personal information. Don't do that. Instead, if you really want to support the bar with an X, there's a button on screen for purchasing things like that. This is by no means trying to pressure you. But you can tip your bartender. You can! Or he'll go all blood orange on you. This is a joke, by the way. I'm not threatening you. Tier out there saying, don't eat the numbers on the front of the card. They don't taste very good. There we go. Minecraft is like, may I eat someone? Only if they're the garnish. So what do we got in here? We've got white rum in here so far, vodka, dry curacao, blood orange juice. Next we'll add half an ounce of simple syrup. So this recipe doesn't specifically call for any specific type of simple syrup, so I imagine it's a 1-to-1. That's what I'm using. Brad out there saying, chop chop there, bar lad. 10 bits, 10 bits. Thank you so much. Crocodivest out there saying, create your wacky cocktail. Start with 16 digits on the front of your card. You see, the thing with the 16 digits is every 4 digits actually map to a specific cocktail, a specific ingredient. Dude, wait a minute. I'm thinking about it. If you just had a whole mapping system, you could legitimately make a cocktail generator that generates the cocktail based off of your credit card information. Don't play this game. Do not play this game. I don't want it. Tier out there, thank you so much for your contribution. Would you take a bite of blood orange if willing? Yeah. I'd do that. I'll just do it right now. Actually, you know what? I've taken a bite of oranges before. That is not as bitter. The rind is actually kind of sweet. Wow. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. Wow, thank you for that, actually. That was really cool. Man. Let's see out there. Goblin part of your brain from some nerd saying was telling you to post 16 random numbers. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Tier out there saying, let's go. Cow King saying blood meat. How's that Bloody Mary with the meat coming along? I haven't made the Bloody Mary yet. I'm not working on that recipe, but I have meat and I have Bloody Mary mix. Remind me later. Proto Gamer out there saying, I am bisexuality, so you support the LGBTQ. There we go, my friend. We support you no matter who you are, unless you're like a murderer, I guess. But like, if you do it as your job and you're an assassin or a hitman, then like, I don't know, man. Just don't hurt my family, you know? Anyways, half an ounce of simple syrup. This is just equal parts sugar and water by weights. That's all it is. And it still smells good. If your simple syrup develops any sort of off-putting smells, get rid of it. Just make more. It's so easy. Oh. But before I come up, I almost forgotten, y'all. Y'all remember that orange bug from on Wednesday? Don't let me forget to try this, because this was completely not so filled with air, and now it is very dense. I'm gonna keep that here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep that over here, just in case something happens to it. That is a very pressurized bottle right now, and that's biology at work, yo. Not quite botany, you know? What else do I need in here? Next, we'll add half an ounce of lemon juice. Using my lemon super juice. I got a little bit left here. I'm gonna be making some more. I need to make more. My oranges and my lemons and limes and stuff are kind of going bad, you know? I see Minecraft out there asking, where do you buy blood oranges? Grocery store. They might not actually have them. It really depends on your local availability. Does it contain blood? No. Some things must contain. I mean, it depends on what you mean by blood. Like, there's blood in there's blood in the plant world. Actually, no, there isn't. I don't think there's any hemoglobin in plants. And if there are any hemoglobins in plants, I'm worried for the person that takes care of them. You know? Anyways. Let's add half an ounce of lemon juice. Again, I'm using lemon super juice. If you got the real thing, that's fine. No pressure otherwise. White rum, vodka, dry curacao, blood orange, simple syrup, lemon juice, and saline solution. The last thing that we need. And I have it right over here. And there's a pen on the floor. What are you doing over here? Get out of here. Stupid pen. I like that pen, actually. I really hope I don't lose it. Or break the sunglasses like I did last time. Tear nebula being like saline solution. It's just salt water. Salt is a flavor enhancer, and it enhances the flavor in cocktails. This is specifically a 20% saline solution. That just means that there was 80 grams of water, or 80 milliliters, mixed with 20 grams of salt. And that's all that means. 20% by weights. 20% by weights. Let's add 2 to 3 drops of saline solution. Again, this is kind of like, it's quite literally adding salt to your cocktails. It's the same exact thing of whether you add salt to your food. Same thing. Flavor enhancer. Right? Was that a SpongeBob? The flavor enhancer. It's like a SpongeBob reference, but I don't remember what the reference is. And that's all of our ingredients. Let me clean off my measuring majigger real quick. Keep this clean around here as best as I can. Oh, I can taste the lemon juice in there. That is very tart. Sour, actually. Not very tart. Still working on the right way to articulate between what is tart and what is sour. That was sour. But also tart. Cow King out there saying, what kind of drink do you put kiwi or grapefruit in? I'd recommend a sour drink. Because they're fruits, right? You'll shake the heck out of that thing and it should come out. It should express the flavor of the kiwi, especially if you mush it up a little bit first. The grapefruit, too, can be a little expressive depending on what it's mixed with, but you can add a little bit of extra acids or a little bit of lemon juice in addition to the grapefruit so that the sour balances out a little bit well with whatever sweetener you put in there, right? You can juice honestly, take any juice of any fruit, match it in volume to some simple syrup, 1-to-1, water to sugar by weights, and then add some base spirit in there. Jay Novice being like, for a grapefruit, a Paloma, a classic one, very nice highball drink. For kiwis, I don't know what you do with kiwis off the top of my head. Google kiwi cocktails, that'll help you. Let's see, Minecraft out there is building planes or something, and Daniel's saying this has got to be the craziest thing I've seen where alcohol has been used for group fun. Thank you. I take that very kindly. All right. We got white rum, vodka, curacao, blood orange juice, simple syrup, lemon juice, and saline solution. Let's throw ice in here and give it a shake. Do I have enough ice? Did I do that already? Yeah, dude. I did my ice. It's nice and cold. Very cold. Some nerd saying, just realized I had some salami in the fridge that was going out of its use soon. Sandwich, dude. Sandwich. Love me some sandwich. Did I get a little bit on my nose? I think I did. Huh. Oddly enough, I've been eating more sandwiches lately because we got a little bit of bread here, which is nice. And I made my first successful lacto-fermented pickling solution. Instead of what you saw me do with the orange peels, which are in that bottle over there. Not the orange peels, they're in the refrigerator. But I pickled some peppers. I pickled bell peppers. And I've been putting them on my sandwiches with a bit of mayo, maybe a little bit of cream cheese and bread. Mwah. Beautiful lunch. Beautiful lunch. And I just gotta, I think I have to eat them all before I leave in a couple days. But like, it's fermented, it's pickled. It should be good for a while, right? I don't know. It's my first time trying this, so. Shake it! All right. See, a question from Daniel saying, are you streaming on Twitch? Yeah, dog. I'm Quantum. I'm in 2 locations at the same time. I'm technically in YouTube in 2 locations too. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Nerd out there saying, I love mayo. Dude, same. Tier Nebula saying, hard shake. I tried my best. I've been trying to work on my shaking technique a little bit because I realized what I had been doing previously, which was basically going back and forth but pivoting at my wrist, has actually made me a little bit tired and kind of exhausting me. The temperature has also risen around here, so that might also be a contributing factor. But one of the things that I was reminded of by just watching a couple different bartending videos and stuff like that is you're essentially taking all the ice inside of the shaker and trying to force the liquid through it to make sure the ice melts, turns into water, and correspondingly chills down that thing on the inside. So if you're just kind of like shaking, like moving this stuff around like a little slurry, it works okay, but what you really want to do is you want to take the massive ice that's in there and force it back and forth, which means correspondingly the liquid, which is the thing that you're trying to chill and dilute, gets forced through the ice, maximizing the friction and thereby quickening the process of what you're trying to do with shaking, which is chill, dilute, and aerate. And now you know. And welcome to the Twitch side, by the way. Lucy, you found me? Yeah. Now we're both Quantum. Grab a chilled coupe glass and double strain this right in. Ooh, that was a good one. There we go there. Hey, Lucy! Welcome in. Oh, is that Daniel? Oh, it's Lucy and or Daniel. Which would you prefer, Daniel or Lucy? I'll just take whatever's on my screen at any particular time. There we go. Like I said, double strain this, which means that I'm going to grab a Hawthorne strainer like this, and a fine mesh strainer. It's going to be strained through both of them. Let's bring the cocktail angle over. What color do you think it's going to be? I'm thinking red. That's what I'm thinking. Move that over there. Knuckles is talking in the background. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Red Bean out there saying, I'm here to steal your pickled peppers I just heard about. Dude, you can have them. If you can get them. Double strain this. I could do better on my wash line. I need a bigger glass. I'll just save that for later. Garnish this with a dehydrated citrus wheel. What did I say? Citrus wheel? Let's pull you up here. Pull you all up here. There we go. Settle into place. There we go. There we go. There we go. Are you focusing? You're not really focusing. Whatever, dude. Garnish this with a dehydrated citrus wheel. Let it float a little bit. Cute little thing. Cute little thing. I see Cow King out there with a Song of the Siren, which appears to use some absinthe, some gin, some lime juice, simple syrup, and the kiwi. There's the kiwi in there. Look at that. Put this over here. Done with that. Lucy's like, either works. Lucy DPS is a gamer tag. Long story. Oh, you don't have to explain yourself. You have no obligation to explain yourself. Unless I guess I ask you. But in which case, you know, who am I to tell you what to do? I'm just some stranger on the internet, you know? Lucy being like, I thought this was the infinity bottle. Oh, no, that comes later. You gotta wait for that one. I don't know, dude. An hour and 15 after the stream starts. Oh, I gotta take a little sip of this thing. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, let me do this. This is the Bare Knuckle Boxer cocktail, a reference to Hitman 2, apparently. This is an improved version of the cocktail by Leandro over at the Educated Barfly. It's got a deep red color, and it kind of smells like the Garnish. Who knew? nicely balanced cocktail. It reminds me, because of how potent the orange juice flavor is, it reminds me of a Blood and Sand. Obviously, take out all the smoke. Take out the cherry forward notes from the cherry hearing. But it is. Now, actually, it kind of reminds me of a Blood and Sand, albeit not as scotch forward because there's no scotch in this. But it does almost have a sort of cherry-like note to it, probably because of the use of blood orange in here. And technically, these were raspberry oranges, but that's just a type of blood orange. Now you know about that. This is a rather balanced sour drink.
Hurry it up. That bad girl will find it first.
What was in that? What was rum in that? This is basically a lightly berry-forward daiquiri. You can taste the rum in there. You can taste the orange juice, but the orange juice is not as orangey. It's a little bit more red fruity, a little bit more berry-like. The color is certainly enticing. Almost makes you think that somebody died. And that's the drink. That's the drink. I want to see you out there. Minecraft saying that you gotta go. No problem, dude. No problem. You come in if you can. Stay if you're able. No obligation otherwise. Let me try to get some more in here and see what else is going on out there. J Novice being like, now I want a Blood and Sand. And also saying it kind of looks like Knuckles. It is kind of red, right? If I did a Knuckles cocktail, and I'm not trying to guarantee anything, but I have had thoughts, it'd be a different shade of red than this one here. This is very blood-like red. It's a very blood-like red from the use of the blood orange in there. Knuckles is a little bit more Campari forward in terms of the color. Like, in terms of the color, it's a lot more like a Campari, like crimson red, more so than this sanguine red. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see out there. I see Blazing out there sharing about a new cost play. It is Yellow Power Rangers Hyper Force. Very interesting. Very interesting. You say it was like Dungeons and Dragons? Like, is it like a TTRPG, a tabletop role-playing game like Dungeons and Dragons, but it's with Power Rangers? It sounds super interesting, actually. Dang. Calking out there asking what we're doing in the Infinity Bottle next. I don't know, y'all. That's your decision. I don't get to make the decisions here, y'all. Oh, man. Calking asking, too, have I ever used kumquats in a drink, or is that not possible? Oh, it's total. Oh, there is nothing impossible with drinks, I think. Have I ever used kumquats in a drink? No. Honestly, kumquats are so good. If nobody's ever had a kumquat before, you can pop those things in your mouth and eat them. The flavor is, like, the peel is sweet, the rind is sweet, and the inside is tart and tangy. And it hits you, and it's one of my favorite citruses to eat. I like kumquats. And I think we're getting around a season, you know? Crocodile Vest, 10 out of 10 fruit kumquats. It's a hidden gem. And they are, and you can pop them right in your mouth. Beautiful snack food. It reminds me of this video that I saw on, I think it was TikTok, where somebody received a box of lemons, and they were specifically marketed as snacking lemons, right? That's what the box said. But when the person tried them, they took a bite into the lemons and there were seeds in there. It tasted sour. There was not a lot of sweetness. It didn't make for a very good snack, at least for the person involved here. So I was like, the whole irony of the video is that it says snacking lemons on it, and that's apparently the marketing of the box, and you got played. And unless you're my buddy Lycos Lore, you're probably not actually biting into a lemon. Probably. But, you know, there are beautiful weirdos like you everywhere. You just gotta know where to find it. I see Kid out there with the 5 little bitties, the little snowman, very cool. The snowman's gonna melt, my guy. It's getting hot out there. It's 72 degrees in the Bar with an X studio right now. That's why I'm drinking cold drinks today, you know? I will say, there's enough sourness in here to get my mouth a little salivatory, you know? But it's nice. It's nice. In terms of like the full thing here, it's not super sour. It's got a lightness, sweetness to it. And it's berry forward. Exactly what berries? Again, they describe these as tasting like raspberries. I find that raspberry is a hard flavor to piece out for me. Unless it's a sweet raspberry. To me, this is mostly orange, but there is like an undeniable like red berry note to it. It's nice. And the appearance is just beautiful. Beautiful. Nerd out there is sharing that their body sometimes just randomly decides to be allergic to melons and raw carrot, but you used to love both of them. Aw, man, dude. I guess that means for all the things that your body can still consume, you'll develop an appreciation for them, I suppose, if you... Oops, excuse me. If you choose to do so, you know? There we go. Brad out there saying, love snacking lemons. It was 84 up at your office this morning. Oh my gosh, it's so so hot over there, dude. I wonder how hot it is in Puerto Rico. Alexa. Volume 6. Alexa, how hot is it in Puerto Rico right now?
Today, in Seattle's Puerto Rico, expect a high of 83 degrees Fahrenheit.
83.
Find the next emerald.
Yes, dude. Yes, indeed. All right, y'all. So that's tonight's pregame cocktail. It is inspired by a video game. It's not my creation. It is a creation from the developers of Hitman 2 and modified by Leandro over at the Educated Barfly to bring this drink to a realm that is not unbalanced. According to him, it's not a very good drink. And it was interesting when I was looking at his little blog post about this drink in particular. He's got, I guess the camera guy, I cannot remember his name off the top of my head. It might be like Maurice or something with an M or something like that. But apparently, Leandro, the Educated Barfly, is like, if a drink is going to be brought into the real world, it shouldn't just taste terrible, or otherwise, what's the point of making a drink to begin with? And the other side, the camera guy, or I don't know exactly what capacity he's in, but let's say the other guy, is like, well, if you're gonna bring something into the real world that was made by somebody else, you should copy what they've got exactly to the point, as if you ripped it right from the game. Two completely different philosophies. I'm more on the side with Leandro, the Educated Barfly, about if you're gonna bring something into the world inspired by something that's fictional, bring it into the world in the best way possible. Put it through a lens of your own perspective and your own creation, but don't produce something shitty. Granted, shitty to one person might not be shitty to another person, but if I'm producing something, it's going to meet a certain higher standard that apparently I and Leandro at least agree on. But everybody's got their opinions, so what's your thoughts? What do you think? Should you follow the recipe exactly? Or bring something that you're proud of into the world? I'm curious about that. That's my thoughts, you know? I see Raven out there, dramatic, popping and saying, Happy Trans Day of Visibility. There we go, dude. I didn't even realize it was Trans Day of Visibility. That's beautiful. I remember, I think, when I was in high school, I don't remember what day of the year that it was, but I think there was a day of silence, which might have been during June. I don't remember when. That's very cool. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, Raven. That's wonderful. To all of our folks out there, regardless of what your orientation otherwise is, if you came here for good vibes, we got them for you. That's what we'll say on that. There we go. I see Blazing out there saying, if I want to, I can go to the website and watch Hyperforce. It is Hyperforce RPG. I don't plan on checking it out, but if you got more details to share with me, by all means, feel free to vibe with me. Or, if you want, put resources in our Discord server. That's where I'll leave with that one. Let's see. All right, so, where was I at now? I don't know why I didn't put the dry curacao away. I just kind of left that over here. So that's our pregame cocktail. Before we move into the game, I just want to reiterate that I'm taking a small little break. We're doing a little bit of traveling here at the Bar of the Next. So I'm going to be in Puerto Rico for the next week or so. So there will not be a stream on Wednesday. There will not be a stream this coming Monday. But we will have a stream, not this coming Wednesday, but next Wednesday. April 9th is when we'll be returning. We'll be playing some Sonic Adventure 2 Battle as we've been doing before. But albeit there'll be a little bit of a break in between. The shorts will still be going out. The reels will still be going out. The tickety talks will still be going out. So in that regard, we'll still be hanging around, but I might not be as vocal on our Discord server and stuff like that. But we've got a community of almost 150 members now, so if you want to be a part of that community, the Discord is the place to go. We talk about games, we talk about drinks, we talk about, I guess, technically whatever the hell we want to. By all means, don't feel that you need to be pressured to join. We would be lucky to have you, but whatever you've got going, you do what you want to do. I'd be happy to have you. So the other thing that I wanted to try, before we move on, is, if you remember from last week, I've been sharing a little bit of a journey that I've been having in the world of fermentation, specifically lacto-fermentation. If you're familiar with fermentation already as it pertains to alcoholic beverages, typically we have yeast, consumes sugar, and it poops carbon dioxide and alcohol. Carbon dioxide is fizzy, alcohol is giggly, and yeast typically produces those byproducts as a concept of, you know, the fermentation process. There is another bacteria out there known as lactobacillus, aka lactobacillus, I think LBS, I think is what they call it out there. And this consumes some sugar and poops out lactic acid and carbon dioxide, and it favors salty, saline environments. So you can basically lacto-ferment anything. It is a form of pickling. It's a form of food preservation by taking anything, basically, and putting it in an environment that is anywhere that is somewhat saline and is somewhat salty. The typical range of a lacto fermentation batch is anywhere between 2 to I think 4.5% salt by weight. I typically have been doing 2% salt solutions by weight, so you take whatever it is you're putting into a bag, you weigh what's in the bag, and you multiply by 0.02, and you add that many grams of salt. Supposedly, you're not supposed to use iodized salt because there are some studies that say that iodine actually inhibits the growth of the LBS bacteria, which is the bacteria that you want, right? And yeast, by the way, is, I think you could consider it a bacteria too, maybe, or like a single cellular organism. Again, I'm not a microbiologist here. I'm a mixologist, so I'm just regurgitating what I've seen from the internet. But I took orange peels, I put them in a bag, added 2% of its weight in salt, and vacuum sealed the bag and let it sit in the liquor closet, which is relatively speaking a cold, dark place, for about a month. The bag expanded, I cut it open, it didn't have any off-putting smells, so I took the orange peels and I put them into some water, and 2 days went by, and that shit was bubbling super much, dude. I had to burp it every once in a while. So I took the liquid in that, put it into a plastic bottle like this, and added some pear syrup onto it, as well as a little bit of water, and squeezed out all the air. And now we've caught up to where we are right now. Those little boys, those little bacteria boys or girls or whatever I think they're asexual creatures, so who really knows? But they've been working. They have refilled up this bottle, and now this is very carbonated, and this is essentially orange peel pear soda. And I honestly wanted to give this a try, and I didn't open this yet. I have not burped this thing yet. If you've never seen videos of people popping open ginger bugs or other bugs, sometimes this can go very wrong. So these are my safety precautions. I'm gonna put on some safety goggles. I'm going to very briefly take a towel and put it over top of my monitor. And I have this glass container. Glass container is probably not a good idea. And I'm gonna prepare this over top like this, just in case we get a spray. This is what I plan on doing. I'm gonna open it up slightly. If it seems like it's going to bubble rapidly, I'm gonna close the cap and do it very slowly. I don't want this thing to explode. And if it does explode, I really want it captured on camera. So, before I do this, how is chat doing? How is chat doing? Cow King out there saying something about Prego Kitty. What the heck are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Wear safety goggles, PPE, we love that kind of stuff. Blazin talking about Power Rangers and characters. Crab's talking about orange juice, technically speaking, yeah, you know? In any case. Brad being like, I'm gonna take care with this highly pressurized thing. I'll use this glass container as a shield. That's all I got. Oh, and also, only because I can hear the rain just pouring down out there, the city of Philadelphia has warned me that there might be power outages. So, there might be a power outage, the stream might die. If it does, I'll see you all on April 9th. Let's give this a try. Actually, this is what I want to do. Hold up a second. Before I do so, I want y'all to see this. I want to be able to experience this together. Lucy out there being like, worst case scenario, it's gonna go everywhere. Oh yeah, dude. Worst case scenario, I went up losing a limb. All right, y'all. Let me turn this around so y'all can see the bubbles. To my folks on the vertical side, I'm sorry, you can't see my face right now. Carefully. Slowly. Do y'all hear that? That smells pretty good, yo. Oh, you see that? There we go, there we go, there we go. I'll admit, y'all, it kind of smells like farts a little bit. Little farty. Not gonna lie. Kind of smells a little farty. We have liftoff, chat. We're all good. We're all good. We are okay. The cap is off, chat. The cap is off. And that is bubbly. Actually, let me put that back over for a second. Check this out. Look how bubbly that is. Look at all the bubbles. Damn, dude. I can't wait to try this. I can't wait to try this. This is wonderful. Oh my gosh. Let me take this off so I can actually see Knuckles' face. Grab a little highball glass. I don't know. Let's pour this over some ice. Let's have some soda. Porridge soda, somebody said. Who said porridge out there? I get that. Somebody saying clip was ready. Oh, excellent. Weather crazy warnings for Brad as well. Brad's like, I want to know what level of fartiness implies poison. I have no idea. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. All right, here we go. I don't need this thing anymore. Dude, it's so bubbly. Whew, hello there. It is so bubbly. Success! We have success! Give this a smell. Okay, so it doesn't smell like farts anymore. It smells like what I now realize to be the smell of fermentation. It is very bubbly. This is essentially a probiotic soda, y'all, and I made it myself. Hello there. Hello there. I feel like I gotta put a straw in this. Yellow straw. I feel like this has like a neon yellow colors to it, y'all. I also probably shouldn't drink the whole thing. I don't really know, y'all. This is probably mildly alcoholic. Cheers to experimentation. That's kind of bitter. It's sweet, it's bitter, but it's also salty. Ugh, yeah, that's really salty. It is bitter and salty mostly, but it's also kind of sweet. And it does kind of taste like a pear. Yeah, that is interesting. I don't think I really like that. I don't think I really like that at all. Wow. No, I don't like that. Nope, I don't like that at all. Man, might be able to add some vodka or rum to it and maybe make it better. I don't know, man. I already got a cocktail this evening. That was my experimentation. Renzo, like, you looked so hopeful and then it slowly faded. Yeah, I didn't know exactly what I was expecting. I was just hoping that it wouldn't explode. And it didn't explode, but it did carbonate. We're good with that. I see Blazing out there heading out. Thanks for popping in, Blazing. Red Bean saying, I guess you'll see how much it affected you after you drank it. I mean, I'll be streaming for the next few hours or so, so if I start getting, like, problems, it's on camera unless the stream does. Unless the rain takes us out. Tier Nebula out there saying, fermentation might have went the wrong way and ate too much of the sugar. It's possible. This is what I'm thinking, y'all. I've done a little bit of research as I've continued with this, because after the orange peel fermentation actually worked, I was like, okay, well, can you take the colony of bacteria that is currently fermenting and put that into a soda for something that's a little probiotic or otherwise, or at the very least, homemade and do it yourself. And it seems that there are a couple of different techniques to do it out there. One thing that I saw was that what you can do is you can take your lacto-fermented stuff, like the orange peels in this case, and wash them off in water before adding them to something else. That will take off some of the bacteria, the stuff that's actually creating the fermentation and the bubbles and whatnot, but at the very least, it'll dissolve any residual salt that's on top of the substance. And I think I might do that the next time I try something like this, just because of how potent the salt flavor is in this. You could dial that back a little bit by just throwing a bunch more water into this, but like, at this point, I'm satisfied with it right now, and I made something that had a flavor to it that was akin to... It's kind of sweet, it's pear-like, but it's bitter and it's salty, and it's just not really what I had in mind. I will add a little bit more dilution to it just because I'm curious of it, but I don't really have much hope for it. I see Lucy over there on the Twitch side asking, is that the straw from Heroes of Arcadia? Yeah, dude, you know what's up. You know what's up. Game's fun, I like that. Let's add some more seltzer water to this. Add a little bit of dilution, give it a little stir and see if we can improve it a little bit. Flavor balancing on the point of some nerd. Yeah, nah, I agree with that. What kind of flavors to be balanced? It's hard to, it's like when something is super salty, it's difficult to get the saltiness out of it without diluting, which naturally doesn't just dilute the saltiness, it dilutes everything else. So if anything, you would, if you're trying to do like a salty type beverage, you add less salt next time, but because what we are recommended to do is add at least a 2% solute, 2% of the weight of whatever you're fermenting in salt, it's gonna be salty. So then the question is, how do you get as much of the saltiness off of it before you take it to the next step? And that's where I'm at in my journey right now, and this is kind of cool. Oh, okay, some of those more farty notes are coming back. No. No. Alright, y'all. Pouring one out. For science. 4 signs. I do not like that. I have determined, out of a rating scale of 10, that is my first one. That was like a 2. That's not good. It's not good. It's not, doesn't feel like it's gonna kill me just from one sip. That would be like a 0. And I'm gonna take the rest of this. I'm gonna take this, and I'm also gonna dump it. However, I do still have the oranges. I do still have them. And I'm gonna keep that in the refrigerator, and hopefully nothing goes wrong while I'm gone. Wish me luck, I guess, because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Stephanie, welcome in! You just missed me trying lacto-fermented soda for the first time. It's very salty. It's kind of bitter. I don't like it. Better luck next time. The bucket is very... The bucket is so fizzy right now, y'all. It is so fizzy. Very, very fizzy. Take this cap and, I don't know, put it elsewhere. Don't need that no more. I've got a better cocktail this evening. And that's the Bare Knuckle Boxer. I'm sipping on that. Red Bean out there saying, thought you were gonna try it in some cocktails. No, I'm not gonna try that in some cocktails. I don't try to hoard onto things if I don't think that I'm gonna have much luck with it. Instead, I want to try this again. I did just buy a bunch of blood oranges.
Find it first.
What do you think, y'all? Do you want to set up a lacto fermentation before we get into the game? I'm leaving for a little while. I'm gonna go grab the other oranges. If you're down for it, I'm gonna go grab them. I'm gonna put them on standby. Just in case. Just in case. If you're down, I'm down.
Alright, let's find the next emerald.
I got some blood oranges. I brought them from my basement, which is where I keep all the things that I don't tell you guys. Hello, I'm back. What'd I miss? I see yep, and yes, and right, and 5 farts out of 10. What? Hell yeah, yep, and Chef and Coffee saying, hello everyone, what are we making? Well, welcome in, Chef. I had a bare knuckle boxer cocktail, which I currently have here. Tried some lacto-fermented orange peel soda, and it was way too salty, so now I've got more oranges, and I think we're gonna set up another lacto-fermentation. Chat seems to be down for it, so I think that's what we're gonna do. I love everyone's enthusiasm, by the way. Gee whiz, y'all, I love that stuff. I love that. Let me grab a coaster for this drink over here. So this is what we'll do. I'm going on a little bit of a small hiatus for a little while. The last time that I did this orange peel lacto fermentation, it took about a month for things to start progressing. So hopefully, by the time I come back from my trip, I'll be returning on April 9th. The bag that we put this in should increase in size a little bit, you know? We'll see how that goes. Typically what I'll do with excess citrus is I'll take the peels off of them anyways, because I will take the extra citrus and put it in the freezer because I can still use the juice later. But typically I do that after stream, but if y'all wanted to go through it, there we go. There we go. There we go. Chef out there being like, you had me at fermentation. There we go. James Murray popping in asking, are you gay? A little bit. Are you? Because if so, join the club. Let me grab a peeler and let me prepare the other things that we'll need for this. I am not an authority on lacto fermentation. I am not an authority on fermentation in general. I am very new to the craft, just like I'm sure some of y'all are out there. Chef, welcome in, by the way. So, this is what I plan on doing. I'm going to peel off these, I'm going to give them a little wash first. I'm going to wipe them down with a little bit of water. I'm going to weigh out the peels that I peel off, and we're going to add it to a bag with a 2% solution of salt. Not solution, technically. We're going to add 2% of its weight in salt to set up a lacto fermentation. I'm going to put this into a bag typically reserved for sous vide, and I'm going to vacuum seal the bag and take out as much oxygen as I can. What this is going to do is it is going to create a mostly oxygenless, not so full. What am I talking about? Oxygenless environments. Not a lot of oxygen in there. It's going to create a salty environment, which is going to allow for the growth of, hopefully, the good bacteria, lactobacillus. It's going to poop out lactic acid and carbon dioxide, and it's going to inflate the bag, right? What that'll do, the lactic acid will increase the acidity of the environment, meaning that there's not a lot of oxygen, there's a lot of salt, and it's very acidic, which should kill off bad bacteria like mold and stuff. And hopefully we'll have something to come back to when I return in about a week, you know? I see James out there saying, heck no, I'm not. All right, cool. You don't have to be. If you're gonna be mean about it, though, get out. I'm gonna go grab my sealer and a bag. What do I got out there? So, that bag I was telling you all about, these are chefy bags. You can use them for sous vide. It's basically cooking things under sort of kind of pressure and hot water. And I've got a vacuum sealer. It's gonna help me in the part of the process that comes out where we need stuff like this. You don't technically need to vacuum seal the bag, but taking out the oxygen is a way to ensure that the environment is best prepped for that good bacteria. But we gotta peel some oranges first, so I'm gonna do that. And I feel like I need to grab another container, please.
That's some serious wind.
I must have another container. There we go. I got one of these guys. What do I see out there? Nerd out there saying, I find the idea of making a batch of bare knuckle boxes for a themed party and making one of them noticeably bitter. Dude, what? There, I see what you're saying there. One of them's poisoned. Just like the Hitman thing. By the way, there is an ad starting on Twitch in a hot second. For everybody who's about to watch the ads, I'm just going to be peeling oranges. You're not going to miss too much. Not too much. I'm just going to peel the oranges. I'm going to give them a little wipe down first, and then I'll start peeling. You won't miss anything. I will definitely not be done in the next 3 minutes. I think we'll be all right there. All right. Get a little water on this and start cleaning these oranges off. Chef out there saying, with the bag being airless, is there a risk of it popping? Do you need to burp it? There is a risk of it popping. I don't know enough about exactly what pressures that the quote-unquote good bacteria, the lactobacillus, can survive under, but it can pop. And because it's a vacuum-sealed bag, you can't really burp it without taking out the bag, right? Because it's a bag, it's sealed, it's just sealed with heat and stuff like that, so you can't really burp it. You can cut it, and then, I guess, reseal it. But I would think, and again, I'm not an authority on this, right? I'm very new to this. I would think that once the bag has gotten to a point where it's inflated, you're good to go. And you just work with it and do whatever you want to after the fact. That's a solid question. It's a solid question. Let's see. Brad out there doing his moderatory thing. I appreciate that. Let me see out there. There we go. There we go. Brad's words of thank you, everybody, for bringing out your claws to help protect our alphabet friends. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just polishing oranges right now. I could polish other things, but I don't think that's really safe for the internet, you know? I've already got the rainbow behind me. If you didn't get the idea from that, need I be more explicit? Anyways, y'all. Yeah. Seriously, and as I mentioned before, y'all, we had, I think it was Blazing Through the Trails with Blaze popped in today and told us that apparently today is, I think it's Trans Visibility Day. So if you are out there, you're visible, and I see you. And thank you for that. Thanks for joining us. There we go. I see Cal out there saying gay means happy, so I'm gay today. Dude, you can be gay any day you want to. Ain't no problems with that. Chef, like, leave something for the imagination. Like I said, y'all, I typically wear pants on this stream, but you can't prove it. Yeah, just polishing oranges, y'all. They are indeed balls. Take of that what you will. Pansexual bartender polishes balls on internet. Yeah. Whose balls? Nature's balls. Nature's beautiful, citrusy, red-filled balls. I think that's beautiful. Oh, man. Cole out there saying, I'm getting close enough to the bottle cam. I won't be able to claim it tonight, though. That's all right. Leave it for somebody else. Somebody else might have a devilishly good idea. Devilishly good idea, indeed. Ranzo out there saying that you've been watching Dr. Stone. It's so good. Dude, that show goes into a scientific level that I really, really appreciate. Indeed, indeed. Lucy out there saying that you're here scanning cards with your new stand. I think I missed. Why are we polishing oranges? I'm going to do another lacto fermentation. Chat seemed to be all in for it. To James's request of polish yours? No, gotta pay extra for that, buddy. Think you can walk into a bar and the first thing you say to the bartender is polish my citrusy, red-filled balls? Bro, let me see the cash first. Then we'll talk. And by that regard, even if I do see the cash, I'm probably not gonna do it. Actually, I guarantee that I won't. Not unless you send me oranges, I guess, but I don't even have a PO box, so I don't even know how you're gonna do it. Little Saw, welcome in, my friend. I'm polishing balls. And they're not James's. They're my own. And I'm peeling some oranges. That's what I'm doing first. Same rules for peeling apply here. You're going to try to want to get as little pith as possible. These are peeling super well, by the way, y'all. Super, super well. My goodness. It's like I just bought them from the store earlier today. Same rules as always, for at least depending on what you're using your rinds for. It technically depends, but typically what we're trying to go for when we're peeling citrus are the more aromatic parts of the rind, which is not the white stuff on the inside. That's called the pith. It makes for a pretty good canvas for garnish stuff, as I showed you all last week, but in terms of flavor, the pith is really, really bitter. But honestly, I'm curious to see... Woo, hello there. I'm curious to see what will happen with these oranges, because when I bit into it earlier, it actually wasn't that bitter, and it was actually kind of sweet. So I wonder how this is going to turn out. I'm super curious, y'all. Where do I want to put these? In the freezer, eventually. Renzo out there saying that you like Dr. Stone so much that you started making a Senku cocktail. Dude, does it have leeks in it? Because his head looks like leeks, dude. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, y'all, to my friends over on Twitch. Thanks for supporting the bar with an X. Did you know we made $10 from ads last month? Woo! So good. So good. So good. Sweet blood orange. We're out there. James Murray out there saying, you got a BF? I guess that's a question. I'm interested, just wondering. I mean, my relationships are none of your goddamn business, but I have a wife, so thanks for asking. And before you ask the question of, wait, how can you be pansexual but be dating a person of the opposite sex from you? It's not my job to educate you. Google it. But thanks for popping in nonetheless. And by the way, in case it seems that I'm being a little bit bitter about the topic, we've had a couple of folks pop in recently who have been a little antagonistic to the LGBTQIA+ community, so I'm trying to be a little bit defensive to protect the folks that are here. Not to say that you need my protection anyways, but if there's anything that I can do to get the bigots and shitholes out of here, I'll happily do so by being obvious about it. James, I don't assume you're one of those people, but you did pop in here and ask for me to polish your balls. And you didn't even put the money up front. Again, don't do it. I will not abide by it. Anyways. Jay out there saying you could almost buy a Big Mac meal. Yay for inflation. Oh, yo, dude. Yeah. Getting there. $10, yo. $10. I'm telling you all, we make bank at this bar. Let me tell you. We make bank. Renzo's cocktail for the Science of Senku. 2 ounces of gin. Half an ounce of elderflower liqueur. A little bit of Saint Germain in there. Bartender's ketchup. Lemon juice and simple syrup. Oh, so it's a gin, elderflower, sour. It's a little kind of a gin sidecar almost. Or that is a sidecar. No. Sidecars are typically made with brandy, I think. Top of my head. Dude, can y'all hear the rain out there? My goodness. It is coming down. It's coming down. I see Red Bean out there saying that you're ready in both of these modes. I might have missed whatever conversation you're having with Brad out there, but don't let me pry. Don't let me pry. I'm trying to get a little bit more pith off of this guy here. Again, trying not to get... This was very white. This was a very white peel. I want the white peels. I'd rather have ones that typically don't have as much white on the inside, but can't really give it a guarantee, you know? Let's see out there. I see BP Slick out there asking, is your father disappointed, or did you never meet him? Neither, actually. Why? What about you, my friend? You doing all right out there? You need a drink? I can get you a drink. I got at least a couple here, but one's in the bucket because it wasn't... I don't necessarily think it's good for human consumption. Excuse me. Oh, I see Cow King out there. Gifted a membership. Oh, the subscription, excuse me, to Red Bean. I love you guys. Y'all are great. Sometimes you don't even have to tip the bartender. Sometimes you can just buy your person next to you a drink. Beautiful. James out there saying that I need a drink. Well, what kind of drinks are you typically into, James? You're talking gin drinks? We were kind of talking about those a little bit. I have a rum drink in front of me right now. If you got a flavor preference, by all means. Now, I can't guarantee I'm going to make the drink, because I'm only one person, and I tend to sip on all the drinks that I make here, but we can certainly chat about it for a little bit. A little RP, you know? Yeah, check that out. Look, check that out. Chef out there asking, what's my favorite spirit? That's a tough question for me, only because I'm a little bit of a smartass with it. So, my favorite spirit... Oh, but then we're not talking about base spirits either. If you mean specifically base spirits, I'm going to say a gin. That's my easy answer, because I really like making Negronis, which are typically a gin-based drink. Doesn't have to include gin in it, but typically it does. But if I want to be a smartass with it, I'm going to say that grain spirits are my favorite. because that encompasses a lot of different types of spirits. It encompasses Everclear. It's a grain-based spirit, just very high proof. It encompasses gin, which are typically made from grain, or other neutral spirits. Covers all whiskeys, because they're all made from grain. I guess depending on where you're at. But I'd say gin. I've liked gin for quite a while. I've been trying to get more into rums and stuff, but I'm not the best. My flavor palette is still developing. But I'd say easy answer is probably gin. What about you, Chef? Rye. Rye whiskey. There we go. That's a solid answer. Do you have a favorite brand of rye? I know we got our friend Ryan out there, no pun intended, who is also very interested in whiskey stuff. He's got some pretty good recommendations. He's told me brands like Redemption, brands like New Riff. They have a rye out there. And I've been a fan of Rittenhouse rye for a little while, but I picked up some Old Overholt the other day and some Jim Beam, and I've been playing around with those for cocktails. No opinion on it just yet. Not yet, but solid point out there. Cow King out there saying your favorite spirit is Spirited Away. There we go. Hayao Miyazaki reference in chat. We love anime. I like anime. Little Saw out there saying for your favorite drink, definitely going to be a Sazerac for you tonight. Typically, you call it a Sazzy. Little New Orleans pride out there. I see that. But funny enough, Cole and you just a number of days ago wondered if a drink hinted from duck sauce was possible. Yeah, probably. Duck sauce is a sauce. It's basically liquid. Now, what you do with the sauce, that's, I guess, up to the mixologist, right? But could I imagine duck sauce in a cocktail? Yeah, probably. Love to try that out sometime, but I don't have any duck sauce. Not today, at least. Not today. Tier Nebula out there saying that you've had 100% corn whiskey before. Actually, it's pretty all right. Dude, I've got a bottle of... Was it aged, Tier? Was it aged? Because I've got a bottle of White Dog corn whiskey. It is 100% corn, but it has never seen a barrel. It's never been aged. The term that I think is... I don't know if it's like industry standard or otherwise, but they call it White Dog whiskey. It's white corn whiskey. It's never been aged. It's never touched wood, which is the way that I prefer to articulate it because I think it's funny. But it's pretty cool. And I like it. It reminds me so much of a cachaça, which is typically a sugarcane-based spirit, kind of similar to rum. Rum, mostly molasses. Rum agricolas, cachaças tend to be sugarcane. But it reminds so vegetal. It's like, it's a young spirit, and young spirits tend to be very potent in all those flavors, and it reminds me so much of those, like, funkier, banana-like notes that I typically get in cachaças. I think it's so cool. So, I've skinned all of my oranges. These are good to me now in terms of the juice, so I'm going to throw them in my freezer and conveniently forget about them. You can thaw these, and then get the juice from them like you would typically. Is it a little bit different? Yeah, it's a little bit different. But I'd say for the most part, the juice you get is not going to be significantly different than what you typically get. And like I said before, these are blood oranges, but they're raspberry oranges. And raspberry oranges are just a specific variation of blood oranges. At least that's according to the internet that told me today. So I'll leave you with that. What do you see out there? Brad out there talking about the duck sauce. Quack, quack. What are we seeing out there? James out there saying I'm a rice farmer, so you mostly just stick to beer? No way, dude. We talking like a, so you're a rice farmer. Do you ever make your own beer? Which I guess technically if you're using, I guess rices have starches, can be converted to sugars. You can throw yeast in there. But I've seen a lot of, what is it? Koji is the mold that they use to make sake, which I guess is considered a rice wine, but I don't think that sake and rice wine are interchangeable terms. That's cool. Do you make your own beers out there, James? Because that's pretty cool. You tried before, but it was pretty shitty. You know, you give it a best shot. My lacto fermentation honestly wasn't that good either, all things considered. Some nerd out there saying that you like rum, mostly because of Spawn memories, spending nights at your sister's place getting shit-faced on rum and the cookies. Oh, dude. Cookies, high in sugar. Rum, made from sugar. Technically molasses, but it really varies. Solid combination. Renzo out there saying, so to the leek comment, the garnish is a leek head and a lemon slice. Dude, and it also has half an ounce of butterfly PT and 2 dashes of orange bitters. If I were to try to make a Senku cocktail, I would try to see how I can incorporate leek into the drink itself. Either through an infusion, through like a base spirit, or even juicing it, I guess. That'd be so interesting. That's the direction I would go with that. I like the idea there. So, now I'm going to do, I just skinned, what did I do? I peeled like 7 blood oranges. I'm going to measure the weight of these, and I'm going to add to it 2% of the weight in salt. I'm going to weigh this in grams, and then multiply by 0.02, and I'm going to get the weight in salt, and I'm going to add that to the bag. What I'll do is I'll put it into one of these sous vide bags, which looks to have a little something on the inside of it. So let me get that out. don't know what the heck that was. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Oh, and I'm actually a little low on my drink out here, so I'm gonna top myself off. This little bits are a lot more diluted than it was, but hey, it's still a cocktail, so I'll take it. I will take it. What do we see out there? Cow King saying, would starfruit be good to combine with star anise? Be careful if you're using star anise. It is very, very potent and can overtake a lot of other flavors. And if we were, Cole, do you remember the cocktail from last week? That Community Road? Community Horse? Community Horse or Community Road? It was Community's Road, actually, from last week. That was pretty good. But the star anise was overpowering. Get out of my bag, dude. Get out of my bag. Get out of my bag. I'm gonna put this into a cocktail shaker, and I'm gonna weigh out the weight of these in grams. Put this on, tear that out. Tear that out. Turn on, damn you. Thank you so much. It's getting there. Cole's saying it was the Community Road. That's the one that it was. That's the one. Brad out there saying, get ready for chaos, friends. Last bottle redemption for like 9 days is coming up. It's true, yo. It's true. All right, let me open this guy up a little bit so I can put the peels on the inside. All right, doing all right. And let's weigh them out. See what we get. Again, this is just orange peels and salt, so we'll see what happens. Ooh, chat's infinite. Dude, we have the infinity bottle already. Pickle vodka question mark? Pickle vodka, yes, dude. We have a question. We have pickle vodka. Here's the question, Eli. Spicy or not spicy? Your choice. I have both options. What a scary question to receive. What a scary question indeed. My goodness. Dude, that was quick. When did that just come? Did that just come out? Oh my gosh, dude. Y'all are wild, dude. Y'all are wild. Eli's like, yes, spicy. Oh, yes, spicy. Brad's like, this is all I wanted. Eli out there with the cursed redemptions recently. Eli was the one who was responsible for the Doritos the last time. That's impressive. Mighty impressive. Mighty impressive indeed. So if y'all were here for the infinity bottle, we'll do that after I'm done doing this lacto fermentation. Question is, what the heck to put into the bottle right now? I have no idea, y'all. There's a lot of peels in here, yo. There's a lot of peels. Get in there. This might be too many peels, y'all. Ooh, I saw lightning out there. There we go. Eli, like, I've been on a mission to find the weirdest things to add to the bottle because I love causing mischief. As you should. As you should. Naturally. Brad saying, if you assume you're adding 2 ounces each time, you can back into the math for it. What are we talking about? Tier saying, I've been actually thinking about this. How much of each addition do you think is even left from the first couple? So we do have a calculation for it. Technically, it's incorrect because every time I sip from the bottle, I am removing stuff from the total volume of the bottle. So if anything, it is an approximation, and it'll only ever be that. I have 117.83 grams. So I just need to multiply that by 0.02. 0.02. Renzo out there saying, I personally don't like the taste of uncooked leeks, so that's why I want it as a visual garnish instead. All right. I think of it this way. If you're going to include something as a garnish, I personally, if I make my drinks, I want to see that garnish being a part of the drink so that the garnish itself doesn't just look pretty, it actually gives the imbiber an idea of what they're about to get themselves into in something that isn't just a smell, right? So even though, like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't like sour drinks, but I will absolutely try and make sour drinks, even though I don't personally like them myself, but that's just my philosophy on things. Don't let me force you to do things. I see Pro Wolf popping in saying hello. Hello there. Good to have you for a little bit. I have 117.83 grams times 0.02. 0.02. There we go. I have 2.35 grams of salt that I need to add to this. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this back on and put some salt in there. Where's my salt? What I see out there. Cow King saying, oddly enough, I now want buttered pecan ice cream even though you're lactose intolerant. Hey, dude, sometimes your body just wants to, your desires want to work against you. Sometimes. Sometimes. Now let's add 2.3 grams. I want to, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? There we go. That's a bigger opening. 2.35 grams. That's what we're going with. I over-measured a little bit. It's 2.69. So I'm gonna see if I can take some of that out. No, I got the peels. All right, well. Alright, so it's like a 2 point... I lost my number. It's about 2%. It's about 2%. And that's really all we're going for. What does it say now? What does it say now? I tried to recover a little bit. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 2.53. It's like 2.1. 2.15. 2.15%. That's not bad. When you set up a lacto fermentation, it doesn't have to be exactly 2%. You just want to make sure that it's at least 2% so that the bad stuff doesn't get in there and start doing its festery thing. You know? All right, let's turn this off. There we go. The scale has been giving me problems recently. So now what I'll do is I'm going to vacuum seal this bag using this vacuum sealer over here, naturally. That is how it works. That is how it works. Renzo out there saying that you made a THC-infused tequila, and oh lordy. Is that a good thing? Sounds like a good thing. Whoops. Hello there. Let me grab my vacuum sealer. Put this over here. Let me put this behind the bar so y'all can actually see what's going on. Plug this guy in. And we'll pull a vacuum.
Alright, let's find the next demo.
On there. Oh, Red Bean out there saying, ew, bad stuff. Dude, THC ain't any worse than vodka from alcohol. Come on. Come on. Lucy out there saying, wait, you don't just use a straw for homemade vacuum seals? Nah, dude. I had enough contributions from a viewer back when I was playing Undertale where I could just buy a... I was able to buy a sous vide as well as a vacuum sealer. The community really pulls through sometimes, you know? Now I can do the fancy shit, you know? Ooh, water! That's a good idea. Check that out. Tier Nebula out there saying, that was weird, my entire webpage crashed. Oh my goodness. The orange peels were too powerful. Let me double check the OBS, y'all, because last time we had bad weather like this, instead of the power going out, the power did not go out, but the internet went out. And that was annoying. But that happened hours from now. Oh, Red Bean about my comment on the bad stuff. Oh, I got you. I got you. No problem. No problem. I try at the very least not to yuck people's yums out there. Everybody's got their vice preferences. My vice of choice is alcohol. So this machine here has a seal button. It seals it with heat. It has a pulse vacuum button, which will pulse the vacuum when I touch the button. But there's also a vacuum and seal button, which will pull the vacuum and then seal it. Which naturally, you will want to do when there's no liquids in here. Typically, when I'm infusing spirits and stuff, I don't do the vacuum and seal button because it will pull a vacuum and it will pull the liquid out of the bag, which is not what I want. But there's no liquid in this. It's just orange peels. And actually, before I do this, let me make sure that all the salt kind of gets familiar with each other in there. Give us a little shake. Kind of spread it out a little bit. Make sure I don't lose any of that stuff. There we go. Now we'll allow this machine to do its thing. I just put it in, clamp it down, and there we go. Vacuum and seal. You want to check this out? Dominic, welcome in, my friend. What's going on? Setting up a lacto fermentation. And then we have some infinity bottle stuff to do. I didn't seal this very well. Hold up a second. Oh, there was a little break in this. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. There we go. There is a little bit of liquid. A little bit, but that's okay. And it's currently sealing right now. There's a little thing on it. I don't know if y'all can see on the horizontal side. There's two little lights here. Chef out there asking, how much was this? So combined, the sous vide and the vacuum sealer together, I think was around $100. Might be 110. Don't remember whether I got it on sale or not. And that's it. This is vacuum seal. Lightning. See the lightning? Vacuum sealed. What I like to do is I like to do a double seal on this just to be absolutely sure. Just to be absolutely positive. So I'm gonna put this back in here and seal it twice. Thundering out there. My goodness. Chef out there saying that's a deal. It was a pretty good deal. Let me bring us back to this angle. It was a pretty good deal. I was happy to be able to find it. I got this A Nova brand as a recommendation from Cocktail Time, Kevin Cos. It was on his linked pages. I trust that man. I trust that man. I see Jay out there saying after using $1,000 chamber sealers, I just can't use those sealers. You mean these ones, right? After using the good stuff, the expensive stuff? Yeah, makes sense. Once you get a taste of what's good, it's hard to go back to what's arguably not as good. There we go. This is essentially double seal. There we go. I see Cherry Bomb out there saying, can we get a mocktail for this drink? Which one? The one that's currently on the screen? The Hitman one? It's not my recipe, so I don't have the authority of making a mocktail with this. Just take out the alcohol. It's gonna be a little bit tough matching the potency here. I'll admit, I'm not an authority on mocktails, so I don't want to steer you astray with a mocktail that's just gonna taste overly sweet, it's just gonna taste overly sour, so I can't give you a mocktail for this, but I can certainly make suggestions. Solid question out there, Cherry Bomb. Solid question. You might be able to find somebody else's recipe for it to preserve that flavor of the... It calls for salt, it calls for... I mean, I guess... You could just make it red and just remove all the alcohol. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. All right, y'all. So that's essentially how to start a lacto fermentation. It's not the rules. This is by no means a specific process that has specific ways to do it every single time. I put peels and salt in a bag. And that's it. That is it. Put my vacuum sealer back here. And let me label this, just to make sure I don't forget about it. This is raspberry blood orange peel plus 2% salt. And this was done on March 31st. I'm gonna real quick put this in a dark and cool place, which for all intents and purposes is the liquor closet. And we'll check back on that again some other time. Get out of here. I don't need that no more. Oh, what did I miss out there? Oh, we got the infinity bottle next, by the way, y'all. That's next in the queue. That's where we're going. Red Bean out there saying chamber sealers, yeah. J Novice expanding. Commercial vacuum sealers are boxes with a chamber. You close the bag into it, and it seals with atmospheric pressure. I've always wanted I've seen those machines before in some other mixological creator videos and stuff like that. I've always wanted to play around with it. Never had the pleasure. Not yet. I see Cherry Bomb out there saying, I'm in early 30s. Let's just say you're a lightweight when it comes to drinking. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, you don't need to explain why you want a non-alcoholic recipe. I just don't want to steer you astray with what a lot of people say are mocktails. They're great non-alcoholic drinks. Actually, before the Philadelphia Cocktail Festival this weekend, I stopped in Barnes & Noble because it was right down the street from the venue, and I looked at the whole section that they had on mocktails, and I was really disappointed. First of all, because the mocktails were on the bottommost shelf, shoved in a corner, where it was really difficult to even know that they were there. They were in the section with the other cocktail and bar books and stuff like that, but they were shoved in a corner, and I was like, all right, that's kind of sad. And then I started flipping through them, and out of the 5 books that I flipped through, 1 out of 5 were... Here's a non-alcoholic cosmopolitan. Just use, or let's say here's a non-alcoholic daiquiri. Take the same specs as a daiquiri and just swap out the gin with a non-alcoholic botanical spirit. Or here's a recipe for a margarita. Same specs, but just swap out the tequila for a non-alcoholic agave spirit. And at least in my experience so far, I don't think that non-alcoholic spirits fit into the same category as typical alcoholic spirits. They taste different, they got a different texture, they use botanicals to kind of mimic the effect of alcohol, and it's just unbalanced if you swap them out. This is not always the case, right? But at least in my experience, just saying, just take the same cocktail and sub it out with non-alcoholic equivalents. First of all, unbalances the drink, and second of all, is not super accessible because not everywhere has access to non-alcoholic equivalents of tequila, gin, vodka, which I guess I don't really know what non-alcoholic vodka would be, or whiskey and stuff like that. It just unbalances. If anything, in my opinion, you should approach a mocktail building it from the ground up as if the alcohol were not even a factor, albeit a lot of alcohols do have prominent flavors. You can copy those flavors over, but implement them differently. Then again, that's just my thing. That's just my thing. In any case, I see Cow King out there saying, what are you planning on pranking for April Fools? Nobody. I'm not much for a good prank. I'm not a prankster kind of guy. Michael, welcome in, my friend. I see you out there. What's going on, dude? Some nerd out there saying, I'm looking forward to when a friend of mine finishes up a set of dice that you asked for, getting some clear D6s with colored wisps of smoke in them. Dude, I had D&D this weekend, and my DM got for us these sharp-sided die. I don't know if you're a smooth-sided die, smooth-cornered kind of guy, person, but I like sharp-sided dice. And that's my thing. Cherry Bum out there saying, love a good Shirley Temple. Makes sense, you've got Cherry right in your name, you know? In any case, y'all, you've popped in at the right time, because we had Eli Peach Soda over on our Twitch side say to put spicy pickle vodka. Oh, I did. You did specify spicy. I missed the spicy the first time. Let me grab that from my liquor closet. And let's do that thing we do.
Hurry it up, that bad girl will find it first.
There you are. There you are. Full disclosure here, y'all. I have a fellow mixologist. Her name is Imi Chow. She's been around. She went to the cocktail festival with me over the weekend. She brought to the bar after a couple of picklebacks that we had at one of the bars up the block a little bit, and she brought to me this bottle, these small little nips of spicy pickle shot and non-spicy pickle shot, and we tried them, and I honestly thought it was pretty good. It was pretty tasty, kind of salty, right? But it was unique enough that I went back to the liquor store about a week ago, and I got bigger bottles. Those little nips will not make it in the infinity bottle because there's just not enough there to, you know, make up the 6 or more or 60 or more milliliters, the 2 ounces or more. But this stuff has enough. This stuff has enough. Oh man. Renzo out there saying that you acquired a glass for your Keyblade. Excellent, excellent. Nerd talking about D6s, which is great. Lucy out there saying if you take the alcohol out of the drink, that's like 2/3 of the drink. Correct. Some people just replace it with water, but that misbalances things, at least in my experience. Willpower on the Twitch side. What were y'all doing out there, Star Fox? Welcome in, Willpower and Co. We've got our infinity bottle out, so you came in at a very interesting time because pickle stuff is going in next. Chef out there being like, now that's one fancy decanter. I bought it for $8. Fancy! Fancy secondhand. Fancy secondhand is even more fancy, at least in my opinion. And last thing I'll say before I do this segment is the Slimer saying, ever heard of Lucien Gaudin? Can't say I have. I'm sure they're a wonderful person. So y'all, you know what's up. Let me get this thing all nice and centered. There we go. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Say hi to the edit, everybody. Where? Oh my god, I always go over there for the Glencairn. But it's right here. Right here. It is right here. The Slimer saying that the Lucien Gaudin is named after a French fencer. It's got some gin, Campari, Cointreau, and dried... Ooh, that sounds like my kind of drink. Sounds like my kind of drink. That sounds tasty, Slimer. All right, let's do it, y'all. Let's try this infinity bottle.
Hurry it up. That bad girl will find it first.
I've got rain in the background and thunder and lightning. I don't know if y'all can hear that. My goodness. Yeah, welcome in, Willpower, by the way. If you got to do anything after your stream, by all means, take care of yourself and everybody else. Welcome in. The same thing applies to you, by the way. If you got to take care of stuff, go for it, dude. We're just drinking and stuff over here, you know? That's all we're doing. Ooh, hello there. Did I miss some? Excuse me. What did we have in this last time? We added gin last time. That is still very cinnamon forward. A little fruity. Citrusy. I can still smell the pineapple. Oh, hold up. Before I go in that, palate cleanser. ELI out there, cheers to y'all. Willpower saying, how's it going? Oh, things are good, dude. I'm taking a small vacation to Puerto Rico. I'm fucking off to Puerto Rico for a little while. I couldn't be happier. Actually, all things considered, y'all, and you didn't hear it from me, it's been a really shitty last couple weeks. Things are life is weird for Cameron with an X right now, and Cameron without an X, so I've been told.
Hurry it up. That bad girl will find it first.
Still mighty sweet. Bit fruity. Still got that cinnamon in there. Very mildly cinnamon now. Ooh, let me go in for that again. The flavor gods. They are here tonight.
All right, let's find the next demo.
It's nondescript and fruity. It's sweet. But if anything, I pick out berry notes, mild pineapple notes, and a bit of cinnamon. But it's like it's not super cinnamon forward, you know? If anything, yeah, you know, it's cinnamony. It reminds me of, it's not super gingerbready anymore. It's not that kind of cinnamony spiciness. Anybody ever have like red bean buns before? I'm not saying it's super red beany, but like if you spiced a red bean bun, there's like a similar texture. In that it's sweet and full-bodied. Yeah, I don't know what full-bodied mean. That's a bad flavor note in my opinion. Anyways. What do I see out there? Cherry Bum out there sipping on a raspberry wine. J Novice commenting on Fireball still ruining stuff. There's no Fireball in this. There is no Fireball. The only cinnamon things that went in here was Goldschlager. That's it. Right? There was no Fireball in this. No Fireball. Goldschlager, cinnamon liqueur. She wants to, but I won't let her.
No, y'all just keep grabbing it too fast.
Oh.
I'm no longer fast enough.
Cow King out there with a gifted sub to Skittle. Check that out. So magnanimous you are. Red Bean being like, who's Cameron without an X? I don't know.
I like this flavor.
Yeah?
How did we fix it? We added gin? That's weird.
Pickle's about to be added to it.
Cinnamon.
Spicy pickle. Spicy pickle. Oh my gosh. Skittle's like, I'm sorry to hear that, Cam. Have a drink on me. Dude, I had like over 15 drinks over the weekend. I'm fine. I don't want any drinks right now. I just want warmth. That's all I want. Oh my goodness gracious. Damn. Oh my gosh. Jay's
an apple.
No, you're good. Jay's like, if you put Fireball in there. Say that again, sorry.
Everyone keeps grabbing it too fast.
Yeah, dude, Eli was on this like...
Slow.
Everybody's on this, y'all. It's because you threatened the people.
I'm not paying enough attention.
The people are fighting back, just like the gods of weather right now.
Too many points still.
Oh my gosh. Brad's like, see, Anna, trust me and Cam, and we can nudge the bottle. Little pink age gin, perfect. Oh, perfect. There we go.
know, I'm really
See, there's a little gin in there, you know?
I'm not into the gin.
Yeah.
I don't know how you did that, Brad.
Yeah. That's my partner, by the way. That's the wife that I was talking about.
I'm your husband, though.
You're my husband now?
I'm the big.
Congratulations to Trans Visibility Day. That's today, apparently. I think. At least according to one video. Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't mean that condescendingly, by the way. Full props to anybody out there, regardless of who you are. What can we do in this? What can we do with this image? It's a liqueur, right? It's a liqueur? What have I not done yet? I was gonna say, this was a lot more tropical last time, so I wanted to do a tiki drink, and we did something that was tiki-like, right? I kind of just wanna... Sweet whiskey. Sweet whiskey. Skittle like Anna has become mana. Nah. It was just a bit, yo. It's just a bit. Cow King like banana. Banana. Jay's kind of agreeing with that. Something else with banana in it. What are the classic, like, banana drink? Ooh, you know. Oh, what if we did like a banana Negroni, right? I feel like some of the bitter notes, I might be able to appreciate this a little bit more. If we add something bitter in there, we add some more of a, you know what? Actually, I've done a lot of classic stuff. Oh, what are we thinking out there? Dude, I see Red Bean out there, absolutely celebrating out there. You know those notes of Red Bean that I was giving earlier? I wasn't even anticipating on inadvertently giving a shout out to you, dude. Not even. Let me see what I got here in my cocktail collection. Lucy, like in honor of your Puerto Rico, you could do coquito. If I had enough, I think you typically use sweetened condensed milk and coquito. What kind of recipes I got here for that? That's a solid idea. What kind of coquito recipes do I got here? That's a solid idea. Coquito. I got a couple of recipes for coquito. Evaporated milk. I don't have any evaporated milk. Creamy coconut. I got some of that. Sweetened condensed milk. Don't have any of that. More unsweetened coconut. Let's see. Good milk, cocoa, evaporated milk, condensed milk. I think I'm missing the condensed milk. I'm missing the condensed milk, y'all. I don't want to, like, don't get me wrong. I would love to do, like, an approximation of it, but I got a lot more respect for Puerto Rico than the half-ass it, so I'm not going to half-ass it. When I do coquito, I'm going to be ready for it. I'll be ready for it. Cow King Sing and El Diablo. Do I got a Diablo in here? Do I have an El Diablo? Tequila, mezcal, creme de cassis, Meletti bitter. I got some bitters in there. What other recipes for an El Diablo? Jay's like, he's got a full ass it. Nah, dog. Dude, I would never half-ass something. 2 cheeks. All cheeks. All cheeks. One in here uses cinnamon liqueur or fireball. Lucy's like, wait, do you have my bar for your inventory? No. I made my own inventory. It's on my website.
If you go to the stocks page.
You go to the... If you go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock... What do I have in here that calls for cinnamon liqueur? Am I doing this correctly? I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, y'all. If anybody's got ideas, by the way, too, by all means, go for it. Oh, hello there. Spice beer. What's the name of the site? This is just called Recipe Keeper. It's just an app. Just an app. It's just an app. Let's go back. I'm gonna do a little bit more research on this, y'all. Like I said, not trying to half-ass things. Not trying to half-ass. Trying to think of something that would go in for, y'all. It's a classic cocktail that we can just do this in. I haven't had a sidecar in a while. I feel like mixing this with brandy would be okay. Because sidecars tend to be a little bit more... I'm kind of blanking, y'all. I like more classic cocktails. This is very cinnamony. And, like, I don't know a lot of classic drinks that use cinnamon liqueur. Christmas themed one? It'd be interesting. Jay's saying, like, a penicillin. That could be interesting, but I don't have the ginger liqueur for a nice penicillin. The spice notes could be pretty good, though. Cinnamon cocktail. Cinnamon liqueur cocktails. Cinnamon liqueur cocktails. Usually I try to prepare this beforehand, y'all. I was underprepared. Cinnamon liqueur cocktails. Let's think about it. Yeah. Jay's like, just muddled ginger. The only ginger I got is in the ginger bug. I would have to deconstruct Ginny Baby to make it happen. Michael out there saying tomorrow's gonna suck because when you make April Fool's jokes at work, the consumers kind of get mad and punch you in the face. Do people punch you in the face at work? Dude, get a different job. That fucking sucks. That's terrible. Oh, get out of that place. My goodness gracious. Just unsolicited advice in your direction. If the place that you work at causes you to get punched in the face, unless you like it, I guess. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge. Recipes for cinnamon liqueur. R/cocktails. We love R/cocktails. Cole saying a Yankee. It's in a Yankee drink. Cole, what's in that? Use it as a modifier. A lot of tiki drinks calls for cinnamon syrup, particularly Don the Beachcomber drinks. You know. Ooh, that's an idea. Hold up. Let's go back. By the way, the music cuts out every single time I do this, so you're welcome. If I look up recipes that use cinnamon syrup, I can just add this in as a little boozy alternative. That's an idea. There we go. Lyco's being like something aptly, perhaps. Annie's saying hot take, don't offend people and you won't make them mad. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Kaki saying a Vodka. I don't have Benedictine. I can't make a Vodka. I want to try my first Vodka with Benedictine. I think you need that for that. Cinnamon syrup. What do we got here?
Then you go back, Chid.
Nachos, welcome to the bar, my newfound friend.
Well.
Welcome in. Gunmetal Blue?
Thank you very much.
Oh, this is a mezcal drink. Woo! Can we turn this blue?
No.
Can we turn this blue? Have I done a drink with blue curacao in it? The blue curacao hasn't made its way to the bottle yet. That's interesting. Let me think about Gunmetal Blue. That's a mezcal drink. I see Lucy out there saying, what's Dragon's Bite? It's a nerdy cocktail from this book called Mystic Libations. Got a lot of rums in it. It's got some falernum and some other stuff in there. It's a pretty good one. Mezquito. Mr. Ooh, with coffee? Ooh. I want to use this coconut milk. Dearest, do we have any more coconut milk? And it's, it's got mezcal and coffee and cinnamon syrup. I like that. That's up my alley. I like that. Have I mixed with coffee recently? I have not. I've not mixed with coffee recently. We're gonna do that. There is coconut milk? May I have the coconut milk? That's what we're doing, y'all. We're doing mezquito. Ah! Almost dropped my keyboard. Sorry, y'all. The beautiful thing about that Recipe Keeper app is if you purchase it multiple times, I'm not sponsored, by the way, I can pull it up on my phone. If it wants to load. Mezquito. This mezquito is from somebody that contributed to the Mr. Black cocktail competition back some years ago. Some of them. I see Renzo out there with the super chat saying, I humbly request more fresh herb of ginger and present thee with the funds to add it to your treasury.
He keeps killing plants.
Keep killing plants, y'all. I can try. Dude, if I can get some fresh herbs, trust me, if I can get fresh herbs and keep them alive, I would happily do so. It's gonna take more than $5. I have a black thumb, y'all, and in some cases a blue thumb. If you know the reference, you know the reference. Sonic the Hedgehog. I can't keep plants alive. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Because, like implementationally, Renzo, what I would have to do is I would have to just buy from the store, and that's not sustainable. First of all, from an implementational standpoint. Also, it's expensive, dude. I'm an expert at killing things. Oh, for sure, for sure. What do I see out there? Cherry being like coffee and cinnamon, yes. Or chocolate with cinnamon, that's positive. That's positive. Cole saying it would let me put the recipe in for... I think I might miss what you're talking about there. All right, we're gonna do the... hold up, I gotta do this for the edit. Let's try this in a mezquito. This is a recipe from... Where is this from? I did try this, apparently. This is a modified recipe from the Mr. Black newsletter. Like the coffee liqueur. So in that fashion... What does this get? Did we shake this? Cocktail shaker. Let's add a cocktail shaker. Grab ourselves a cocktail shaker. Add 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. I got a bit in here so far. By the way, thank you everybody who was giving ideas for what cocktail to add this to. I do try to take into consideration all of them. But sometimes my biases and my preferences, they win.
Your bias?
Because I have to make the drink. I'm the one who has to make the drink, you know? That's what I gotta do. Tier being like expert of killing plants. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Pro Wolf being out there being like, I'm back in a tornado watch, but I'm safe. Well, that's good. That's good. Am I on a tornado watch yet? Not yet. Good night, my love. Good night, Disney Queen. Chat, say good night if you want to. I'm not trying to force you. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. So we always do. Always 2 ounces. Always 2 ounces. Always 2 ounces. Cole's saying that you sent me a recipe for something on Discord. Jack D's, cinnamon. Oh, that was the Yankee. That was the Yankee. There we do this one. I want coffee in here. I want coffee. Diamond out there saying Cameron will not survive the zombie apocalypse with his tendency to killing plants, if I get the reference. I won't survive anyways. Not for zombies, yo. Drinking can only get me so far. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a talent that's useful during the zombie apocalypse, albeit for the, let's say, the sanity of those who are left behind. So let's see, this mosquito cocktail calls for an ounce of Mr. Black, an ounce of mezcal, 1/4 ounce of cinnamon syrup. There's a lot of Infinity Mix in here, and I find that it's not super cinnamon forward, but I think it's got enough cinnamon in there to kind of represent that hint of cinnamon that is being called for in this recipe here. This is poured into a tall glass, so I think I'm gonna add 1/2 ounce of cold brew liqueur and 1/2 ounce of mezcal to keep some of those smoky notes alive, to keep some of the coffee notes alive, and it'll allow some of the other stuff to kind of mingle with the coconut milk, which calls for 1.5 ounces. And I think we'll be all right out there. That's what I'm thinking. Red Bean out there saying, good night, Cameron with an X's wife. Good night to you, my dearest, from all the people in chat. All of them. But especially you. Viewers like you. Thanks. Let's grab more alcohol. I got mezcal down here somewhere. Behind my absinthe. We're gonna do that one first. Actually, I'll do the Mr. Black first, because I kind of took it off their website, so that's what we're gonna do. That's what we'll do. Let's add 1/2 ounce of Mr. Black cold brew liqueur. I did steal it from their website, so it only makes sense. Thank you, Mr. Black. By the way, I love you. 1/2 ounce of that. Let's also add 1/2 ounce of mezcal. I get this Dilma que vida. Chef out there being like, Mr. Black is amazing. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Now, granted, Mr. Black cold brew liqueur is not super sweet. It does have a nice sweetness to it. It's a little bit more on the bitter end for my folks out there who are more drinking their coffee black kind of person. Mr. Black, black coffee, you kind of get the intent there. Kahlua is sweeter, right? But it's also rum-based, where Mr. Black is not. So in my opinion, in terms of coffee liqueurs, they serve 2 different purposes. But I like Mr. Black better than Kahlua. But I haven't had Kahlua in a while, so this is my opinion, you know? half an ounce of mezcal. I think I was a little shy on that. Yep. Now we're better. There we go. Red Bean out there being like, it's like we're on the kids PBS channel now. No, 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 no kids here. No kids. We serve alcohol. No kids. No kids. If you are under the age of majority in your area, as the humble barkeep here at the Bar with an X, where we try to make sure for the safety of our other people out there, please don't say anything. Don't dox yourself. Don't share that information. But you really shouldn't be here. Double wink. With both of my eyeballs. And next, what are we at here? Instead of the cinnamon syrup, we're removing. We're not doing the cinnamon syrup. There's enough cinnamon coming for the infinity bottle. Add all ingredients to a cocktail shaker with ice. Hard shake. Pour to a tall glass. Garnish with grated nutmeg. All right, great, great, great. Nacho out there being like, I'm 3 kids in a trench coat. An ounce and a half of coconut milk. How are we doing? Yeah, dude, we're good. We're good. Annie out there being like, if Republicans get what they want, this show will have a bigger budget than PBS soon enough. Ooh. Tears like, good God, no kids. Oh my gosh. Ounce and a half of coconut milk. I still got some left, y'all. I still got some left. I have to hard shake this. What does that mean? What is that? What does that mean? Hard shake, right? I'm gonna shake it as hard as I possibly can, I guess, you know? I will. I'll try. I'm putting my coconut milk away. Does it fit in the thing? Hopefully. You fit? It's a little tight, y'all, but it fits. Take it from me. I'll put this Glencairn away. Don't need that guy anymore. By the way, y'all, if you're popping into the stream at any point and you're like, where the hell is Sonic? I haven't had a chance to get there yet. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, y'all. Cow King being like, remember to get a long pipette. I might. Lucy being like, out of tune. I'm not a person. I'm 2 opossums in a coat. Is that a reference? Because if so, I don't get it. But I like it. Add some ice and give this a hard shake. That's what the website says. I guess. I'm gonna fill this all the way up with this. And I also need ice for my glass too, so hold up a second. While I grab a bit more ice. Gotta get some extra ice. Eee, Annie's like, shake it till it explodes. Explodes what? Like emotionally or physically? I'm not that kind of guy. I don't try to hurt him. I don't try to hurt the drink. Don't hurt the cock. Tail. Be gentle, but firm. I'm referring to shaking technique, by the way. There we go. Don't need that no more. I'll get it later. Oh, man. Lucy out there being like, we like to think it's Gucci, but we got it from a goat. Oh, and the coat! The coat! Ah. Hey, dude, it can be Gucci if you want it to be Gucci. Also, by the way, my coconut milk is curdling. It's fine. Shake it anyways. Tropical Raven, welcome in, my friend. Pro Wolf in the tornado area, saying that the warning is down, just heavy rain. Well, there we go. There we go. Now this says I'm supposed to hard shake it, so I'm gonna shake it even harder. And that is all I will be doing. Thank you. Pour this into a tall glass over ice. Which tall glass? You know, I used the perfect tall glass for that soda that I tried and correspondingly did not like. That's fine. Luckily, I've got more tall glasses. Oh, man. Who do I see out there walking in my bar? Haha, it's Guillermino, aka Montessori. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Tears like sufficiently shook? I certainly hope so. Ain't coming back from that. Not from this one. By the way, to any of my folks out there who throw ice into glassware like I do, be careful. Apparently you can break glass in this way. I found that out like 2 weeks ago. There we go. That's all nice and together now. Just as God intended. Maybe. I don't know. I don't speak on behalf of any celestial body or otherwise. Wash line! Ah! So good. That's a fucking wash line, bro. Garnish with grated nutmeg. I don't know who Meg is, but you know what happened. You know what happened. Guillermino out there saying, in the mentally underage flesh. Mentally? Well, we're all a kid at heart, all things considered. I mean, unless you don't want to be, in which case, you know, I'm not stopping you. I'm not here to do that. Nice. Consider Meg nutted. It's a really sick joke, by the way, y'all. Unless Meg wants to be nutted, don't force it. It's disrespectful. I'm gonna drink this out of a straw. There we go. Cowking like I'm shook. My gosh. Red Bean's like, is the milk still curdled? Eventually. But not yet. What do we call this? Mosquito? This was the mosquito? The mosquito? Do we make the name more Infinity Quito or Infinity Mosquito? Infinity Quito. I don't like that. Mezquito. Mezinity. Mezquito-finity.
Hurry it up. That bad girl will find it first.
I tried. And he's like, infinito. Infinity, but in Spanish. There we go. What about infinito? That also feels kind of weird. Oh, hold up, y'all. Flash flood warning. We getting wet, y'all. Infinito. Infinite Quito. I don't speak Spanish, by the way, y'all. Guillermino's like, mezcalito infinite. Infinite? Mezcalito infinite. Mezcalito infinite. Well, that's interesting. It's like a coconut milk latte.
Hurry it up.
It's real.
Find it first.
It reminds me of a really herbaceous, like coconut milk latte. It's very coffee forward, all things considered. There's not a lot of sweet. There's not as much sweetness in there as I thought there was gonna be. I think that needs more sweetness. Hold up. Hold up. Where'd my simple syrup go? I'm gonna add a little bit of simple syrup to this. I think it needs some more stuff. Guillermino is like, you may not talk Spanish, but your Italian is great. Was that Italian I said? Oh, wow. Dang. I try my best around here. Tropical Raven out there asking how the cocktail event was. Also, I'm excited we are talking about schedule for cocktail classes. There we go, dude. Festival was good. The task was 15 cocktail samples in 2 hours, and that's what you get for $50. It was binge drink the festival. There was not enough water. I was plastered by the time that I returned home. But was it fun? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, it was. Would I do it again? I'd do it differently next time. I'm gonna spike this with syrup. How much syrup? I don't really know. I don't know if it's gonna fix it. It might not be. Hydration. I see you out there. Oh, man. Lucy out there saying, coming soon to a coffee shop near you. Oh, I hope not. Annie, like, simp syrup? What did you do to those simps? No, it's SYMPS. SY for simple syrup. SY is in syrup. It's just an abbreviation. Don't inquire further. I admit to nothing. Tropical Like, you gotta make sure you're careful at those events. I go to a lot of them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Admittedly, when I was done at the event, I wasn't too plastered, but then I went out to bars after the fact and had a good time. Granted, not to say that I didn't have a good time at the cocktail festival. It was a lot. I honestly didn't feel like I had enough time to really appreciate all the drinks that I was having. It felt more binge drinky as opposed to sip and savory. But, you know, that's just me. Oh, it's a little better now. The mezcal smokiness and the coffee go really well together. I don't know what the hell's happening with the infinity bottle in there. It's like, it's herby. It's herby and it's weird. And coffee. And a little smoky. Oh, you know what? There's the pineapple. There it is. You really gotta get in there for it. But I found it. And it's sitting right next to the coconut. Interesting. Anyways, yo, by the way, we have ads starting in a hot minute, so I'm gonna sip on this, I guess, for a little bit and try to figure out what the hell's going on. And then we'll add the pickle shot after the ad break. About as weird as y'all. Oh, Annie's like, squirrels in my pants? Oh, asking you shall receive, my lady. Lucy's saying I was about to get mad at the nice vest nerd when I realized it's the bot. Oh, it's my bot. Yeah, that's my bot. No bots are cool except for my own. Some nerd heading out. Have an enjoyable evening. Same to you, nerd. Thanks for popping in. Cow King asking, have you been to a gumbo cook-off? Can't say I have. That is oddly specific. I am interested in going to a gumbo cook-off. I wonder if there are any happening in Philadelphia anytime soon. I don't really know. I don't know. There's the ads. It's, you know, it's very... Oh, I can see the separation happening. Do I see the separation? Oh, no. Optical illusion. Optical illusion. Michael out there being like, just like the song, the squirrels in your pants. Oh, yes, dude. No squirrels in my pants. The only nut I have at this bar right now, right here in this drink. And this is most certainly not in my pants. It is very much out of my pants. So anybody who's just like, keep the nut in your pants, I put it over top of this drink. Anyways. Lucy out there being like, what, you're in the Philly area? Hell yeah. Did you happen to attend PAX Unplugged? Yeah. I go like every year. It's great. You were making the comment about Heroes of Arcadia earlier, so I am under the impression that you are also a bit of a board game nerd. I say that lovingly, by the way. If so, cheers, dude. Ozzy popping in on the YouTube side. Infinite time. It's true. I haven't even played the game yet. Said hi. Did you? I might have missed that earlier. Maybe. I have been drinking a little bit. I should drink more water. I'm gonna drink my water while I'm here, y'all. Renzo out there saying, maybe you do an infusion tonight. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe on that. Skeetle out there saying, you nutted in your drink? No, 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 no. You got your nuts mixed up. Not that kind of nut. It's nutmeg. Not like Megan, like the name. No, not like that. Not like Megirna, the Pokemon, because that's crossing into territories that I don't think I'm allowed to be in. Water. Fill that shit up. I need water, holy or otherwise. Lucy out there saying that you were there and even got a video with Gavin from Magic. It was your first con and definitely going to get there this year too. Oh, excellent, dude. Yeah, PAX Unplugged is really cool. Anna and I also go to Gen Con every single year over at Indianapolis. We're that much of board game nerds. We play D&D, we have a board game, just like I have a liquor collection, Anna has a board game collection. It's beautiful. Annie's like, who is Meg? And wow, I'm surprised Anna... Annie, you are one of the moderators. Why are you enabling me like this? What happens during the ads stays during the ads. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, we're back. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Oh my god. We were definitely not talking about nutting, because that would be weird. Skittles like to add what Annie was saying. Nope. Renzo's saying Unplugged is a board game convention? Yeah. Solution's like, quick, get rid of the evidence. Take the nut and put it elsewhere. I'll stuff it right in my pants. Well, nobody will ever find it. Anyways, welcome back, y'all. I definitely was continuing to piece apart this drink. It's like an herbaceous latte, but honestly, it's not the herbs I want in a latte. Personally. Anyways, shall we move on? Shall we move on? Eli Peach Soda says to put spicy pickle shot into the infinity bottle next. Why? You don't need to answer that question. I'm working on this dramatic narrative of the infinity bottle verse that to make sure that the people on Instagram and TikTok know, I don't make the decisions here. You do. You did this to me. And I don't have to like it. But you came, you watched, you pointed, and you redeemed. Therefore, we reward that type of activity. Fresh bottle crack, by the way? Whoa. Alrighty then. Oh my gosh. Renzo being like, I might be able to get that this year. Yeah, come to Philly. Say hi. Love to have you. I've got milk in that side. I'm gonna grab a different measuring jigger for this one. I'm gonna grab a different one. I'm gonna use something different. Cow King out there asking, do you have Risk or Sorry? I have Sorry. I think we might have a Risk game. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't have a convenient inventory for the board games that I do like the bar over here, but I could potentially move that, you know? I can get that. Renzo's like, what got redeemed? Spicy pickle shot. We'll take 2 ounces of this. Oh. It actually smells pretty good. I kind of like pickles. Pour this into the top. Did that have sediment in it? And for those of you watching on the live stream, you know that there's a little indicator in the back where we pour all the way up to. Oh my lord. Annie's like, who did this to you? Eli out there with a smile. My lips are sealed. Snitches get stitches. And I could use with less stitches in my body. Oh my gosh. I shudder at the thought of checking on this again next time.
Alright, let's find the next emerald.
That was wild. Oziel out there saying, I used to hate pickles as a kid. Now I love them in your burger. Dude, same actually. Same. I'm still teaching myself how to like tomatoes. I'm not that good at it yet. I'm not gonna reuse that for anything. I'm not gonna worry about that. Don't want this. Skittle, like, if it's got some sediment in it, I guess you could say it's always on the rocks. Oh, get out of here with that. Crispy and, like, give the infinity bottle a swirl. Nope. I don't see a need to swirl this. I'm gonna just let this sit exactly where it's supposed to be. No notes until next time. No notes until next time. That was 24, y'all. All downhill from here.
That's some serious wind.
It is all downhill from here, my friends. My goodness. Annie's like, no notes, you tease. I mean, you gotta wait till... I won't be returning till April 9th, by the way, y'all, so you're gonna have to wait a little while. Gotta wait on that one. Guillermino would be in like, I'm also not a big fan of tomatoes. I want to make tomatoes work, because I found when workshopping one of the mocktails that tomatoes do have a nice acidity to them that matches up well with syrups. So especially for mocktails, it's a nice way to add a little bit of balance to things. So I want to get used to it a little bit more. And he's like, damn, what kind of bitches make you miss stream? I'll allow that particular bitch to call themselves out. Eli, by the way, all the things that I imply about whether I do or do not like the Infinity Battle, this is exactly how this is supposed to work. The chaos is a part of the problem, or dare I say, a part of the solution. Thank you for contributing in ways that are exactly how I hoped the internet was going to respond. Both opportunities that you had. Absolutely incredible. Chris out there saying, what do we do with our points? Do exclamation point redeem? And it should tell you. We got instructions built right in. You can make me do stuff. Brian's like, uh-oh. Is this just my internet? Did the stream catch? I'm looking okay right now. I'm seeing full points on all my sides over here. Oh, man. Anyways. Do we have a work that body out there? Oh, Cow King's like, work that body. There we go. All right. Lucy out there saying, phone, going to the gym. Well, there we go, dude. Go out there and get those gains. Go out there and get those gains. All right, y'all. I have done my pregame segments. I have done this lacto fermentation, and evidently, we've done the Infinity Bottle already. So that being said, I think it's time to move into a game finally. Finally. I'll say between these two, I like coffee. Dude, between these two, I actually like the coffee drink. I like the Infinity drink better. This is just not cold anymore. It's not cold anymore. So, as we normally do, before we eventually make our way into the game, I want to offer a little cheers to whatever people are necessarily celebrating your stuff out there or otherwise. I went to a cocktail festival this weekend, and I had some very nice conversations with a number of different bartenders out there. I am not a professional bartender myself. I am a home mixologist trying to spread the good joy of mixology and also learn a bit myself. By the way, if you're looking for hires, I'd love to get some behind-the-stick experience. But here's a little cheers to the bartenders out there. I'm not talking to people like myself who can have a nice Monday or Wednesday every once in a while making drinks for myself and other folks in the internet, but I mean to the folks out there who are behind the bar for hours dealing with people who are even worse than the folks that sometimes pop into here because they're literally right there in front of you. So cheers to the real bartenders out there. You got my respect and otherwise. And apparently I gotta work my body, so... Guillermino is like, what implies redeem workout? This. They're like, I don't even know how many options there are anymore. Like 10 or 12 or otherwise. It just interrupts me. Sometimes it's lunges. Sometimes it's pelvic thrusts. Sometimes it's removing my hands from the controller and doing shit like this. It was an idea for my partner who's a physical therapist. We got hydrate. That's good for the body. Good for the liver. Working your body. Also good for the body. Mindful drinking around here. Guillermino's like, can I redeem burpees? Nope. It's only a subsection of things. Let's go to the video game. Shut the hell up, Knuckles. Let me get a little stand over here. I don't like this coffee cocktail, actually. I'm into that. I'm into that. Lucy out there saying, will you attempt to recreate the Infinity Bottle? If so, when was your favorite combination so far? See, honestly, in my opinion, I haven't had a favorite combination. I guess I've had a favorite combination only because of the cocktail that I made with it, and there was something when we were just getting to the first implementation of cinnamon that I really liked, because I made it into a flip, which is more desserty type egg cocktail, and I just loved that drink. Made a Trinidad Sour after the fact, really liked that. Really appreciated that. And those are some of my favorites so far. We've been getting into savory territory now, cheesy territory, salty territory. And that's been a little... not necessarily my flavor preference. But we have pickles in it next, so I feel like we gotta do an Infinity Pickleback next. We gotta. We gotta. Although, I guess picklebacks are typically served with... Ooh, I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. There we go. Guillermino's like, can I redeem a power clean? Why don't you try redeeming and find out, Guillermino? It's a pre-selection of choices. You don't get the choice in the workout. Too much power, you know? I can't let you have all the power. I don't get nothing from work that bodies aside from moving my body around, and that's enough, right? That's enough for me. Cow King out there saying, I got Legos cat today. Do you build any? Do I build any Legos? Not particularly. Legos are expensive, dude. I spent all my money on booze. I see star.shadow.star saying, have you played Sonic X Shadow Generations? No. I wish. I'm just kidding. I had some videos out there a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I played before. It's fun stuff. It's fun stuff. My computer apparently can't handle Shadow Generations, but I got through all of Sonic Generations apparently twice. And they were fun. I liked all of them. Computer can't handle the Shadow Generations, at least not at the same time as streaming. I wouldn't just enjoy that on myself, y'all. I'd try to share it with y'all. Guillermino's like, doing power cleans gives more power to you. I don't believe you. I don't know what a power clean is. I imagine a power clean involves Mr. Clean or some other cleaning product, and I will not give you that kind of power over me. No bleach. No bleach. Only alcohol. No bleach. Skittle's like, I forgot the game was sped up, to be honest. It happens sometimes. It's not all the time. Sometimes it just likes to get a little spicy, you know? Hi there, that's a bomb. Where are the other rings? I gotta find all the ring locations. I can't find them. It's definitely not... is it in here? I'm trying to get 100 rings right now. Trying to get all the emblems. Well, that didn't work at all. Nope. How about on top? Nope. Cow King being like, Shadow's too powerful. He really is, though. He really is. He does a great job at messing up my computer. You know shit's bad when the audio and video start desyncing, and it was bad, dude. It was bad. I was a bad live streamer. All right, let's do that again, but faster. Shadow being like, who's my favorite character? Chaos, dude. Chaos is awesome. Blue water energy creature? Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it, dude. Guillermino saying, a power clean uses a bar, a different type of bar, an Olympic bar. You think that I lift weights on this stream? I could get some free weights, yo. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. A little bit of free weighting? I like that. I take suggestions, Guillermino. I'm not getting an Olympic bar. Oh, God, no. But, like, some free weights? I could see that. I'd be down with that. Give me the rings, give me the rings, give me the rings. Ring, 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 ring. Skittle out there saying, the Ooga Booga face on those blocks looks goofy. Watch what you see there, Skittle, my goodness. I don't know exactly what these are supposed to be inspired by. I would think Egyptian because, like, hieroglyphics. But, like, I know big faces tend to be of the Olmec people. I just remember talking about the Olmecs when I was in high school. Because they made big, giant stone faces. I don't know exactly what place this area is taking inspiration from. But have some respect for the culture, my guy. Skittle like, can weightlifting stream when? Never. No. That's not my kind of content, my guy. I don't even lift weights normally. Like, yeah, we try to make sure that the show here implies what I do potentially normally. I can barely find the time to work out right now, and I'm trying to change things up a little bit. If I can. I haven't been very good at my workouts lately, because if you didn't know already, I'm very busy. I'm a very busy person. I'm editing all the time, I'm mixing all the time, I'm streaming all the time. That's what I do, y'all. I don't got more space for other things. One day, we're gonna have 20 million subs, y'all. Of all the resources I ever could have asked for. We're not there yet. One of these days. One of these days. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thingy? I know there is a little Mystic Melody thing around here somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. I gotta go find it. Is it in here? Nope. It's somewhere around here. I see Shadow out there saying the rings are based off of onion rings. Not really, that's just my opinion. Dude, I would happily consume 100 onion rings if my body can handle it. It cannot. I know it cannot, but a guy can hope. Hello there. Get on in there. Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Hello, boy. I see Michael out there saying, all right, you bad streamer, but no more freebies. I'm a bad streamer? Thank you. Thank you. Such kind words. What am I doing here? I need to do it again. For the magical transportation ability. Ryan saying the safe number of onion rings to consume in a single sitting has been found to be 99. Really? Only 99?
I found him.
What makes it so significant between 99 and 100?
Not too bad.
I feel like there's a reason here. Hydration. Excellent. Please make the bartender drink more water. That's probably a really good thing to do, y'all. Probably.
Stage select.
Guillermino being like, a healthy Cameron is a happy Cameron. I've personally found in my life that my health level doesn't necessarily correspond to how happy I am. But hey, that's just my opinion. A gay opinion. Because I'm pansexual. Thanks for watching. It was partially gay, yeah? Anyways. To all of our prideful people out there, I love you. Platonically. I am prideful, but I am monogamous. And that is all I will say on the topic. Cow King saying, time for a bath and bed. So tell me how the infusion goes in the Discord. At Cole, if he wants to. I mean, there's nothing much else to do with the infusion. It's very, very caramel forward. It's not really infusing much right now. I'm just kind of letting it sit to the side. I'll be honest, y'all. Going back to Renzo asking about potentially doing infusions, I need to take some time to think about how we do infusions, because I've been spending a lot of time on, excuse me, mixological content here at the Bar with an X, and I realize that it can be a little detracting from the show in general, and I want to rethink it a little bit before I start promising infusions and stuff again. Oh no! Oh dear! All right then. That's just my thought. I got ideas. I want to make it worth it, and right now it's not necessarily worth it for me, and I'm the guy who runs the show. Try to be honest about that stuff. I'm cool with infusions, but the way that I've been doing it has not been very cool with me. And I don't really know how else to explain it right now. But I'm thinking about it. Shadow asking, what's my favorite Sonic show? Favorite Sonic show? I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of Sonic shows, to be honest. I can't pick a favorite yet. Ask me again in like a year when I actually have time to watch them. Oh, hello there. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Hello. Can I do that? Thank you so much. A bird box. A bird box? A box with birds! There we go. Skittle's like, I could eat a ton of onion rings. If you give me an infinite ranch for onion rings, it's over. Infinite ranch? As opposed to not so infinite ranch? This ain't bird. Oh, boxes with birds. Boxes with birds. I understand. Lucy out there saying, have fun, gonna lurk while at the gym. Gymming? Go for it, dude. Thanks so much for popping in. Take your time. Take what you need to do. Bird box. Don't know where these bird boxes are, but it certainly ain't over here. Shadow, like, have I watched all the Sonic movies? I did. I like number 3 the best. That's my personal favorite. Something about the whole Sonic Adventure 2 stuff. Oh, I love that stuff. It's one of my favorites. Have you watched them? Do you have a favorite Sonic show, Shadow? And tell me how it features Shadow. Bird box? Oh, hello there. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Hello there. I'm gonna fail. There we go. Renzo, like, I want to watch Bird Box. I know that's also a show. At the bottom of a huge wall painting. It's right there. I see it right there. Shadow being like Sonic X. Ooh, solid choice. Solid choice. On a sandy path to the stone statue head. I know where that is. Just gotta remember which direction I go. Was Bird Box the one where you're supposed to... Is that the silent one? On the path towards over here. Where, though? It's not up. It's definitely down. But where? There you are. Hello there, buddy. Speed on the scary eyes in the wild canyon track. The scary eyes. The track? It's not over here. Welcome back, Red Bean. The scary eyes. Where's the scary... Ooh, the eyes. Big giant eyes. Here's a scary eye. Nope. Where are the eyes at? Is it the big giant heads? Mildly scary. Oh, hold up. I got yellow for a hot second. Guillermino being like, maybe a healthy cam may not be a happy cam, but you have tried being sad and... Have I tried being sad and muscular? Can't say I have, my friend. Can't say I have. I don't think I've ever been muscular. Never been muscular. Toned a little bit, sure. But not very muscular. I don't have that body type. I don't want that kind of body type. Not right now. Take too much effort. Alright, I don't know where the scary eyes are. I failed, chat. Gotta do it again. Skittle out there saying, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no video games, or unlimited video games but no game? Unlimited video games but no video game? Unlimited video games, but no video games. Yes? Dude, is it right over here? Yeah, I failed. Try it again. The place pointed out by 2 priests. Priests? Oh, man. Men of the cloth. People of the cloth. The question is, where the priests at? 2 priests? Count them 2. Where are they? Ryan being like, I eat entire pizzas in one sitting. I can't be cut anymore. See, once you make those decisions, you're locked in for life. I used to be able to eat whole pizzas in one sitting. And that was in college when I was really, really drunk. I just don't get that drunk anymore. Not typically. Not typically. This weekend was a notable exception. But hey, that's life. Renzo out there talking about A Quiet Place was the one that had the silence and stuff. Bird Box was more looking at things makes you crazy. So to survive, you have to learn how to be blindfolded. That's the one with the blindfold. Bad run. Start it over. Bad run. Start it over. Inside a statue storage area. Uh-huh. Storage area. This is a place to store statues. Okay. This is also a place, apparently, to store statues. Where are you? Oh, it's in the box. It's in the box. Box with the birds? Box with birds? There's no birds, but I found a box. Close enough. Where the wind blows. Tell me more. This wind is most certainly blowing, dude. This wind is most certainly blowing. Oh, is it floating around? It might be floating around. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, hello there. There you are. Come here, little thief. Lucy out there saying, working out doesn't have to end with muscular. Working out just helps some feel happy, mostly run, sometimes lift. I like to do running. Personally, if I had to pick a workout that I really appreciate, it's running. I like to use my legs. Near the strong wind. Uh-huh. How very specific. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold up. That was pretty good. Hello there. Hello there. There we go. A rank? Jay Novice out there being like, I saw a priest sleepwalking once. I guess it was a roaming Catholic? Dude, that's great. I like that. B.
I feel good.
Will buck you too, my guy. Shadow out there asking who's my least favorite Sonic character? Least favorite?
Stage select.
Least favorite Sonic character? That's a tough question. Let me think about that for a little bit more. Jay out there saying Big the Cat. Oh man, I love Big the Cat. Lycos Laura and I just recorded an episode of our podcast on Big the Cat the other day. It was really good. I love Big the Cat, dude. He makes so many cameo appearances. He is wholesome. He's fluffy and friendly. Simple-minded, but like a really good dude. I like Big the Cat. Hello there, Emerald. Oh, maybe I just need more points. Maybe I just need more points. That's what I need. More points. Anything over here? Nope. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A swirling container. Okay. I mean, rocks are containers. Rocks are containers. Rocks are containers. Rocks are containers, yes? Yes. Rocks are containers. Rocks are containers! But is it swirling, though? Annie out there being like, are you going for all S rank? S rank doesn't exist in this one, actually. I am going for A ranks, though. Yeah, that's the plan. All A ranks. All A ranks. Yo, Lycos Lure out there, my bro in the podcast. A dark place. Swirling boxes? Oh, hello there. These boxes swirl? Oh, swirls are surrounding the boxes. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Hint. Yeah, Lycos Lore and I had an episode on the Zeddy the other day, and he did not like them. He did not like them. You know what? But I'm still trying to think, like, least favorite character at all? Oh, man, dude, that's a tough question. I'm trying to think of my least favorite character in all of the Sonic universe. You know what? I'm gonna go with Scourge, dude. From the comics, Scourge the Hedgehog? Dude's just an asshole. He's not cool. He's not cool. I don't like his vibe at all. I don't like Scourge the Hedgehog. He's just he's a dick. He's a bit of a misogynist. I'm not a fan, dude. I don't think his design is that cool either. It's just green. It's just green. Damn it! Try again. Lycos being like, we'll say Starline is pretty cringe as well. Dude, tell me about it. Oh my gosh. Shadow being like, would you date Rouge the Bat? No, I'm married. Next question. Extreme. How do I only get an extreme on that one? Oh man, dude. Oh man, a swirling arrow. What makes arrows swirly? Is it the rocks? It makes me think of additional rocks. Swirling arrow? Oh, there's an arrow. There's an arrow. Hello, arrow. Is it swirling though? Getting closer. Is this arrow swirl? Oh, okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Guillermino's like, a dick and a misogynistic? I'm in. Dude, you can have them if you want them. I don't want no piece of it. A sandy path of this. Oh, there we go. Archibald out there saying, mood gorning, my dears, good sir. Weren't you here earlier and greeted me already? Well, good evening to you. Oh, other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I need points. I need points. Sandy path. Sandy path, where are you at? Where's the path? Path that is sandy. Thanks so much for the info, Machow. Where's the path? Hi there. Hello there. I need you. Thank you so much. It's definitely a B rank. Oh, man. Annie out there being like, I'm stinky enough. No need to get no need to get a rank as a, you know, get it because like getting rank like in the smell. Yeah, you can have that. Annie's like, no, now you wouldn't date Rouge the Mat, but will you read Rouge X reader fanfics? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'd read fanfics. That stuff is all in my mind. That's not cheating. Anna reads sexy stuff all the time. I mean, if she were like, you can't read sexy stuff, I'd be like, well, hold up there, hypocrite. We try to be direct in our relationship, you know? It's how we do. It's how we do. Would I read it? Yeah. Do I have the time for that stuff? No. I'm also not much of a reader anyways. Oh, come on now. Where are you? Oh, hello there. Hello there. Is it in somebody's head? It's in a box. It's in the box. It's in the box. It's not in the box. It's in the rock. It was in the rock. Nice. Shadow out there being like, who's a Sonic character you could beat up in 1 second? Don't say Cream. She's just top. I would never want to beat up Cream. I'd be a terrible, terrible person if I beat up Cream, dude. Who could I beat up in 1 second? Nobody, because I don't try to beat people up unless they hit me first. I feel like if Starline was, you know, just Starlining in front of me, I could punch him out. I could punch out Starline. I feel like that's what I'm thinking. J Novice being like, Froggy, it's just an animal, Jay. To be fair, though, one punch? Yeah, dude. With the frog? Yeah, dude. But then you get into, like, realms of, like, animal cruelty and stuff like that. I've still got my morals to consider, you know? Alright, where are you, buddy? Are you in a rock? In a rock? In a rock? A rock? Not the country. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I was trying to be cool. I was trying to be cool. Where are you at? There you are. There you are. There you... Oh my goodness gracious, Emerald. There you are. Cole's like the Chow. You would punch the Chow? What is wrong with you, dude? You're animals. Lucy being like sexy stuff? Like smut? Oh yeah, dude. Oh, full-on Sonic erotica. Full-on. Have I read it before? Yeah. Yes, I have. Would I do it again? Yes. Yes, I would. Nice job, y'all. We did it. Ozzyel saying, Cream a sweetheart. Are you saying that you would punch Cream? Nice, bro. No. Don't punch the kids. Punching the kids is no good. Punching the kids is no good. That's no good, to quote my boy Sonic. Don't punch children. Unless I guess they punched you first, in which case they asked for it. I guess. I guess. One of these pillars has... That's what I was talking about. There we go. That's what I was saying. Gotta get on it. Gotta get on it. Oh, I need to go there first. Ah, I see. Ah, there we go. Oh, hello there. I was trying to do my sunglasses. Bonk. Got one. Shadow out there being like, who's your favorite ship in the Sonic universe? Mine is Shadow and Amy. I love that. It's so wholesome. Shadow, what about you? Why aren't you answering any of these questions? I'm just curious, dog. I'm just curious. Ozzyel out there saying, no, Cream is she's sweetheart. I wouldn't hurt her. Okay, okay. Yeah. Keep with that. Keep with that. Don't hurt my girl. Don't hurt my girl Cream. She's cool. She's cool.
It's closer.
I gotta get in there, yo. I gotta get in there. Gotta get in there. Gotta get in there. Nope. Gotta get in there. Gotta get in there. In there. In there. In there. Whoops. Hello there. That is not as in there as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, so close, dude. Shadow saying, I answered. It was Sonic X Shadow. Oh, I got you. I got you. I missed that. Thanks for holding me accountable to my own requests. Appreciate that. Skittle out there saying, without robots or a robot suit, I think you could beat up Eggman. That's fair. I feel like he would beat me by mass alone, dude. By mass alone. I'm not saying he's big like Big the Cat. I'm just saying that if this was like, you know, if this was just a match of who could crush the other person by their body weight alone, Eggman. Eggman would absolutely be able to. Absolutely. Would I fight? No, I would not. I would accept my fate and accept my place as the mixologist of the Eggman Empire. That's what I'd do. Renzo out there saying that you're gonna punt drop kick Chris from Sonic X. Children! Children, my friend. Children. No children in the stream, by the way. Gotta check your ID first. Hello, buddy. That was definitely not an A rank. Lycos Lure out there being like, no one could hurt Cream if they tried. She's sweet. She's like 99% muscle, though. And she's got Sonic and friends. And Gemerl. That's fair. She's got a killer robot on her side. Watch out, dude. Red Bean out there being like, I'm a cool girl, thanks. Got you.
Stage select.
Got you. I see Alan out there being like, Sonic, so how fast do you want to go? 2 fast, 3 fast, 12 fast? Shadow, that's not grammatically correct, you insolent fucko. Insolent? My goodness. Is that like foreplay talk between the two of those hedgehogs? I'm not saying I'm trying to kink shame here, dude. I'm just saying if that's the type of conversations they're having, I don't know if I'm allowed to be a part of it. You know? You know? All right, let's go for this guy, this emerald, this absolute number of an emerald. That was perfect, dude. That was so perfect. How will CameroxnWithAnX fuck it up this time? Tails, welcome in, dude. Don't tell me you've catched phrase. Wait, what? Can't say I have, my friend. I don't know what trace is. I don't know what phrase is. If you meant trance or France, I think you spelled that wrong. If I did catch France, I just hope it's not contagious. I got a show to run, personally. Have you ever caught France before, Tails? Was it painful? How are the baguettes? Hello there.
I found him.
Welcome back, Tier Nebula. Shadow out there saying for Halloween, you should dress up as Sonic and knock on people's houses saying, gotta go fast. No, I'm not a ring and ditch kind of person. Sonic, though, as a cosplay, sounds like a pretty good idea. I like that.
This is perfect.
Red Bean's like, I don't have a cool robot. I feel like you're not talking about me now. No, I'm not talking about you. I mean, you are Red Bean Bitter Cream, right? I understand that. I understand that. But I don't think you have a killer robot. I mean, if you do, by all means, do they have a name? Are they cool? They cool? Man. Tails out there saying that you got a big scar on your arm because you got hit by a knife. Oh my god, dude, I hope you're okay. You lived to tell the tale at the very least, and that is impressive at the very least. What happened? Was Sonic involved? Was the other guy involved? How's the other guy? Skittle out there being like, you know, you could have a giant killer robot. It's true. Like, nothing's stopping you, dude. Live your best life. Live your best life. All right, where is it, dude? It's in the pumpkin? Double containers? It's in the pumpkin. Oh, I didn't mean to waste. Ah, what a waste. What a waste of effort. Thanks so much, Umachan. What do you got? Sleep with the dead. You mean a graveyard? There's a graveyard right over here. In response to who was it? In response to Shadow being like, "How? You got hit by a knife, dude." I feel like that's all you need to know. All right, is it this one right here? Right here. Is it this one right here? There we go. Gotcha. Give me another one. Sad-eyed pumpkin. Do I gotta go all the way back? That one out there looking pretty sad. The question is, which one's the sad one? This one's kind of sad. All right, which one? Ghostface Mountain. All right, but it's apparently not that one. How about this one? Skittle out there being like hit by a knife but not cut. Was it a blunt knife? But you have the scar on your... You must have been cut. There must be a cut. Oh, I gotta go in its face. I gotta go in its face. I gotta go in its face. There we go. Woohoo!
I found him.
Tails out there being like murderer. Oh my god. Well, you live to tell the tale. I assume that you've done all the proper things when you're involved in a crime. You called the police. You got an A rank on Pumpkin Hill, probably.
Stage select.
Diamond out there being like, don't you hate it when your Wi-Fi randomly disconnects at 5-minute intervals? Should explain why I'm not saying much. Hey, dude, do what you gotta do. Regardless of your Wi-Fi situation. I mean, the last time that happened to me, I legitimately lost connection for 6 minutes and the stream just dropped. That was during the last big storm here in Philadelphia. Get on the thing. Get on the thing. I gotta remind myself where all the ring deposits are here. Are there any ring deposits at the top of here? Nope. Nope. But I got a balloon right down here. 10 rings. 10 rings are good. Tails out there saying that you got the murderer. Dude, impressive. Impressive. This is Tails with the Tails, by the way, y'all. Like, this is the Tails. As it pertained to the Paramount Universe canon. Because this is Tails Wachowski. And that is, I believe, the last name of all the people who call themselves Wachowskis. Like Sonic and the other people. Whoever decides to be a part of the Wachowski family. Tails, do you know if the Wachowski family is, like, accepting applications or anything? Like, I feel like I could be a pretty good member of the team. I mix drinks. I'm not very powerful, but, like, I rolled pretty high on my charisma score. I feel like I could be abused. Just let me know what I gotta do. Just let me know what I can do. I don't know what the interview process is like, but, like, I'm curious, you know? I'm curious. Hello there. Shadow being like, if you're in the face of a murderer, call 911. The heck are you doing in a live stream? Now I was thinking the same thing, but like, you know, who am I to question, you know? I assume that you got all your wits about you, you know? You choosing to be here in the live stream is totally your call, you know? But like, yeah, dude, if you got an emergency, don't be here. That's just silly. Tails being like, it was 5 hours ago. All right, all right. Oh, there was no rings up here. I feel like there were a lot of rings actually on the top of the Pumpkin Mountains. Gotta check that out. Lil Abe out there being like, this looks like a Kingdom Hearts map. It could be, dude. And it's giving me Halloween Town vibes. Where is Jack Skellington? Where are my parents? I do not know the answer to either of these questions. And none of them need to be answered. I assume my parents are at home. I assume that I am safe, but I've been wrong before. Oh, man. Oh, dude, that's all the rings, dude. That's all the rings, dog. That's all the rings, dog. Man. Renzo out there being like, Cam's the good versions of Mr. Stone. Who's Mr. Stone? Can't say I've made their acquaintance before. Do they shit rocks? Did I? Ozzy out there being like, W2F, is this serious? I certainly hope it's not, y'all. Seriously, though, if you're in the midst of a crime, I wouldn't recommend being in a live stream. So I'm just gonna assume that this is a joke and it's all a bit, yo. For the record, y'all, as it pertains to what's going on here, at least with me, it's all a bit, dude. Everything on this show is fake. Alcohol's fake. Drink recipes are fake. It's all fake. Nah, just kidding. This is real alcohol. This is real alcohol. Just kidding on the just kidding. It's real. It's real. Shadow being like, Cam, remember when Shadow sacrificed himself in Sonic 3? Well, apparently it was wrong because you're in my live chat right now. A little suspicious, not gonna lie. A little suspicious, but hey, who am I to judge? I don't care. We appreciate anybody who decides to give their viewership to the Bar with an X. Excuse me. Diamond out there being like, even the wife is fake. No, she's real. She's real. I love her. If anything, even if she's fake, my love is real. I got a tickle in my throat, y'all. I don't know where that came from. Hold up a second. I got a tickle in my throat that just popped up. Oh my god. Whoa. And my eyes tear up and everything. My goodness. Lucy out there saying, taking a break to set up the Discord. I intend to do more content, but haven't since COVID. Well, there you go, dude. Take your time with it. Whatever you gotta do, Lucy. If that's even your real name. I jest. Skittle out there saying, we've come full circle. Cam is AI confirmed yet again. Wait, no, we settled on Cam is Bigfoot. Shaved to blend in with human society. I'm Bigfoot now? I didn't think my feet were that big. Well, gee whiz, dude. Y'all have barely even seen my feet on camera. I choose to keep that behind the bar. Are you kidding me? Restart. Little Abe like, Bigfoot is a myth. Littlefoot is real. Yeah, Littlefoot's a movie. There are little feet everywhere. Now, are they, like, real in the way that they're, like, also a cryptid? Maybe. I could be a cryptid. I don't know if I want to be a cryptid, but you know. Red being like, Cameron with an X is fake. Cameron without an X is also fake. Who's to say if any Camerons out there are real? How can life be real if our eyes aren't real? You know? A little bit of Jaden Smith logic in there. Come on, guys. Come on. Where's that final balloon? There was a balloon down here. There's the balloon. That's the balloon I want. It's the balloon I need. Balloon time. It's time. Balloon! Did I see, I saw a thing down there. Is there more rings? Rings? 70. We're doing good. There's rings over here. I'll get as many as I can before that train looks like it's gonna absolutely screw up my day. Rocket! Skittle being like, I see now that you were denying am I really denying that? Yeah, I'm definitely denying things. I deny all association with any cryptid ever. Sometimes. But not always. And I stand by that statement. Stand by that. Tails out there saying that you bandaged the scars. Nice, dude. Do what you gotta do. Don't feel like you have to share everything that happens. But if you gotta, if you wanna, don't let me stop you.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Nice. Red Bean out there saying, what is that? Camera with X's feet. What? No. Don't bring up my feet again, y'all. Y'all know what happened the last time, right? Things got weird. Things get real. Renzo out there saying, magenta isn't real. All right, dude. Dude, I'm not trying to fight you, okay? Magenta's not real, all right? Okay. Okay. You can have it, my guy. You can have it. Calm down. Put the knife down, Renzo. Put the knife down. I'm cool. You can have your lack of magenta. I'm more of a cyan guy kind of person anyways. Yo. Don't hurt me. I have a family. Skittle like there's no Cameron, only bar with an X. That's just your opinion. I can prove nothing. Shadow saying, what would you do if you saw Ben Schwartz, the voice actor? What would I do if I saw him? I'd be like, cool, I saw Ben Schwartz. That's all I would do. If I had a chance to meet him, I'd be like, hey, I'm a fan of your work. Probably. I'm not very much a starstruck kind of person. I sometimes get questions like, oh my god, who would you do? What would you do if you saw like these people and stuff like that? I'd be like, hey, this guy's pretty cool. They're a person just like I am. They just happen to be in a different situation than me.
Stage select.
Dude, we are just moving through these Knuckles levels, I think. You wouldn't ask for an autograph? I'd pay him for an autograph. That's his livelihood. What am I doing here? I gotta find all the thingies. This was a terrible place to start. Button. There we go. Skulls on the right and the left. How incredibly specific. There's freaking skulls everywhere, my guy. Did you look at the mountains? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I probably wouldn't ask for an autograph. If anything, like, I would only ask for an autograph if he was specifically doing autograph stuff. But, like, if I was out and about and I saw Ben Schwartz and he was, like, having a coffee or something like that, I would just be like, hey, you Ben Schwartz? Hey, love your work, my guy. I wouldn't bother him for an autograph, especially if he's, like, just, like, being a normal human being. And I would encourage anybody out there to give the same respect to celebrities. Hi, Big. Hi, buddy. Like, they're people, too. Just please remember that. That is indeed between two skulls. And I'm not very good. Give me the emerald. And give me a hint. Hint. Sleep with the dead. Great Graveyard shift. That's where I want to go. Tails out there being like, or rather Keanu Reeves. Yeah, same reaction. Like, in general, if I recognize the celebrity, out in public, at the very least, I'd be like, yo, I really appreciate your work. I might ask for a picture. But an autograph, that takes time. And I don't want to interrupt their routine. If they're out and about, I imagine they probably don't want to be bothered anyway. Hey, maybe they do. Maybe they do. I don't know. I would ask the same respect of other people. Like, you know, if I were out and about, if I ever got to the point where people would be like, oh my God, I gotta stop you for an autograph one day, which I don't imagine that I will ever get to. But if I did, I would hope that if you see me out and about, you treat me like a human and not like an object. That's what I would ask. I extend that same thing to other people. I feel like one of these pumpkins have got it, y'all. Renzo out there saying, it wasn't threatening, it's just a fun fact. Magenta lays just on the... Oh, no, I was just making it seem like it was just a little bit there, Renzo. Magenta lays just out of the visible spectrum on light, and when we look at it, our brains kind of freak out a little bit. Interesting. I never knew that. Yeah, because it's like, it's basically ultraviolet, right? It's basically ultraviolet. And we can't see ultraviolet. That's a good point. Never thought of it that way. Skittle out there being like, no, Knuckles, don't sleep with the dead. That's a crime.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Necro, what are you? Pecronelia. Oh my gosh. Shadow out there being like, or can we? Is that in regards of the sleeping with the dead? Don't get me wrong, yo. Don't get me wrong. Coitus with the dead is illegal. However, oh, hello there. I see you. I see you. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness, I see why you're there. Oh my goodness. That just clicked with me. Maybe there's a special sunglasses thing around here somewhere. Bumper? Nope. All right, where are you at? Where are you at? I saw an emerald. I saw an emerald. Opened up my emerald. I saw an emerald. I just gotta get in there. Dude, I was so in there. For a brief moment, I was so in there. Oh, it moves. Oh my gosh. Shadow being like, no, when you said we can't see ultraviolet, I said, or can we? Oh, this is a what if question. Yes, quiet. Somebody get this hedgehog a drink. Hey, somebody invite this shadow to the shadow character to the speakeasy. They clearly have a certain je ne sais quoi philosophy. Where the fuck's my emerald? Oh, I got it already. Oh. Lively cheer from the skulls. Quiet. Tails out there nihilistically saying, when we're done, there'll be nothing to rule. That's deep, Tails. That's deep, yo. Red Bean out there saying the question mark with the hint. Okay. Shadow being like Sonic 3 reference. Do you want one? Let's live and learn. It's pretty cool. That's the best I got. A place where the flames cross. Oh, I got an idea. I've got an idea where the Emerald Shard is. And it's on one of these mountains. Which one? Beats me. Oh yeah, dude. Where the flames cross, dude. I just go right in. Okay. That is not at all what I thought it was. Alrighty then. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Bat. Good to meet you there, Bat. Want to come back home to my place sometimes? I've got a partner who likes to make dinner sometimes. Sometimes I make dinner. I don't know why I'm doing this, chat. Where the flames cross. Tails says mince. Shadow is crying. It's okay, dude. It's alright. Just take your time.
It's closer.
Oh, hi there.
It's over.
Are you kidding me? I got killed. Whoa, dude. Man, this really is hard mode. I'm gonna say nothing more with that. I will say nothing more on that. Man, this must be hard mode, because let me tell you right now, chat. Whoo, baby! Wait, I have the emerald already. Wait a minute. Oh! I have to reset. Because I have the emeralds if I die. Okay, I understand. I understand. This is all making sense to me now. Can we get this perfectly? It'd be so cool if we got it perfectly. My gosh. Oh! No! It was so close. Shadow out there being like 114 deaths, and this dude is still playing? Oh yeah, dude. I love Sonic. Sonic's great. Now, am I good at the game? No. But you didn't come here for the game. Maybe you did. And if you did, I got news for you. I'm not that good at this game. There we go. Don't die. Do not die. Where'd my rings go? Wait a minute. I just noticed. Where the heck did my rings go? I just need one. I just need one. I just need one. All I require is one ring. One ring to lure them all. That's all I ask for. There's one down here. Red Bean out there saying the first hint you got said under the mountain as a question. I thought it was funny. Oh, yeah, I get that. I get that. Hello there. Please don't hurt me. Can you hit the skulls, please? Hit skulls? There you go. Nice! I have no idea where the other emerald is. Time to explore the beautiful, like, doomscapes of Pumpkin Hill. To which the song asks, are we ready? And the answer is, I don't think I'll ever be ready. There is a secret in that church. All right. Don't gotta tell me twice. Where the hell is the church, though? I wanna go right here. Church time. It's time to go to church, y'all. Did you bring your badges? Oh, wait. I know exactly what it means. I know exactly what it means. I know exactly what it means. I thought I knew exactly what it meant. I was wrong. Maybe I gotta go up top. Shadow out there saying I go to Burger King. Dude, excellent, dude. Oh, hi there. Oh my goodness, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. No! No! I didn't mean for this to happen! I didn't mean for this. I didn't want this to happen. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. Tails out there being like, I hate school. That's okay. What the hell are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. I double deathed myself. I'm sorry, y'all. Dude, you hate school? That's okay. One day school will all be over. One of these days. What the heck? Oh, I lost all my lives. Is it working? Oh, there's a cooldown right now. Hold up, y'all. I gotta wait. Here we go. Click button. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. All right, this way, y'all. This way. This way. Wait, this way, please. This way, please. If I keep digging, everything will be just fine, right? If I keep digging, everything will be just fine. Shadow's like, now we play the waiting game. No, you're good. You're good. That's over. It's over. Doesn't take very long. It's a very small cooldown. All right, I'm gonna figure out. Oh, what the? On the side of the building? On the side of the... My goodness, these ghosts have absolutely no patience. All right, kill this guy first. Kill this guy first. Kill this guy first. Kill this guy. First, kill this guy. All right, there we go. The church has a secret, and it's got nothing to do with things that are potentially illegal. What, pal? No way, dude. No way, dude. Are you kidding me? Well, the emerald is literally right up there. It's right up there, dude. It's right up there. Just click the button and go. And go. Knuckles, you by chance are you doing all right, buddy? Right? Do you want this to succeed, my guy? Do you want it to succeed? Because it can suck and it can see. But it tends to struggle with both at the same time. No, yes, we got it. Oh, man. Red being like, you died too many times. Your bot said no. Nah, it's just a cooldown thing. It's to prevent spam. Because I can make it happen, and so can my moderators. I gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. No, 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 no. Thank you so much for respecting my boundaries. There we go. Your coins are gonna get... You mean my rings? Yeah. I'm not good at the ring thing. I know what I got to do. What is the big ghost doing there? I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Shadow saying, would I get a tattoo of your favorite Sonic character? Nah. My partner's not a big fan of tattoos. I got one thing I want to get a tattoo of, and that's an X. And that's an inside joke. But you might already be aware of the inside joke if you looked at my username. Skittle out there saying, for April Fools, you should tell us you're finally going to show us your feet and then pull out a ruler. No, I don't stream on April Fools. It's tomorrow, dude. B!
I feel good.
I don't know why I death countered myself. I did it. Hydration, what a great idea. Bean, is that a worm? That's beautiful. Yeah, yo, when I get an X, actually, this is what I plan on doing when we reach 1,000 followers here on Twitch. My plan is to get an X tattooed to my body. It'll happen. It'll happen. No, I'm gonna die. Okay. That's the death that I mistakenly gave myself earlier. We got it. Skittle like time for agua. Yo tienes agua. Yo, which means you are, you. That's Spanish. Oh, cool, I didn't even need it. Oh, wait a minute, oh, wait a minute, oh, wait a minute. Hi there. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Hey, hello there. Welcome to the bar. Goodbye. Oh, man. Shadow out there being like, I can finally say April Fools. I've been saying April Fools since November. Well, you've been wrong up until this point. No, dude. No, dude. Go back to the church. Back to church. Back to church. Holy time. Holy time. Holy time. I still got a couple hours until... Oh, there's an ad running. All right, we'll sit here then. Gotta wait. Jojo out there on the Twitch side, welcome in, dude. Saying, she getting Sonic on your Adventure Tutorial you battle? Congratulations. Shadow's like, now we play the waiting. Yeah, now we play the waiting. Now we wait. Now we wait. Aziel, I see you out there with the redeem rehydrate. That is an alias I should add for that command. That's a good idea. I like that. It's just regular hydrate. But I'm gonna add that. I will add that when I get the next opportunity. It's a good idea. I like that. Welcome to the advertisements, y'all. What we tend to do here is we chill out. Maybe eat a couple of snacks if we want to. How we doing out there, y'all? How we doing? This is a good time to grab some water, fill up your cup, and if you're getting a little hungry, grab a bar snack. There's the water. Thank you, sir. Skittle's like, curse my Wi-Fi. Why is it doing this? It could be my Wi-Fi. Nope. It's definitely you. Diamond saying on the Twitch side, the ad is about a Japanese AI computer followed by the average gambling ads we get at Not America. Are you being encouraged to gamble, Diamond? You can't answer my question. There's no way you could. You're watching ads right now. Solid. Skittle like, nah, it's me in the room you're in. Yeah. Fuck that room. I'm just kidding. Don't fuck the room. Unless you want to, in which case, please don't share it with me. I don't need to know. I don't want to know. Skittle's like, I'm busy with something, so I can't change rooms. Secret project. I get it. I get it. Shadow's like, give me a chip. I haven't ate in 10 years. Don't you dare demand me to give you a chip. You want a chip? Here. Bring in the back. Here you go. Go for it. Get some chips. Go for it, Shadow. There you go, bud. Ranzo out there said, I have an Amaro, Montenegro, and peach rings infusion going. Oh, dang. Very cool. I think you got one, Shadow. Nice job, dude. Oh, welcome back, Diamond. Red Beam being like asking questions to people with ads. A+. Wink. Cole out there saying, Cam, I have onion and garlic chips. What are these chips? These are lightly salted. They're pretty good. Do I want one? Please. I love onion and garlic. It's a good combination. It's a solid combination of flavors, dude. All right. Put it away. Bar snacks away. Back to the game. Let's play more video games. Shadow out there being like, want a break from the ads? Nah. The ads support the bar with an X. I like the ads. The ads will continue. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm gonna die. There we go. Just kidding. I will not be perishing at all, actually. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Ooh, kill him! Ooh, kill him! Ooh, he got killed. We got him, dude. We got him. All right. On target. On target, Knuckles. On target. Sunglasses on. Be cool. Be cool. Be kosher. Be cool. Be kosher. He is so cool and so kosher, I forgot to include meat on the menu at all. Please don't hurt me. I have no rings. I have no means to protect myself. Hello there. In the wall. In the wall. In the wall. In the wall, Knuckles. And I got 5 Oh, I got 5 rings. Check that out. Damn. Shadow's like, I hate ads. It's okay, man. It provides us the means to purchase additional bottles of alcohol. That's what we're all about here. We're a mixology bar. We gotta pay our bills somehow. No, you know what I mean? Hello there. No! No! It was so close, dude. All I need is one. All I need is one good run. One good run, coach. Come on, dude. Come on, coach. Coach, please. Coach, please. Yes!
I found him.
Renzo out there saying, I'm gonna get home and make a Reese's and salted caramel vodka infusion. Dude, that sounds so good. That sounds tasty. Did we do it? Did we knuckles up?
Yeah, this is perfect.
You heard the boy say it. This is perfect. That is perfect. There is nothing more perfect than what you have witnessed right here, y'all. Right here. Perfect. So Wild Canyon's done. Aquatic Mine is done. There are 2 more locations, I think, for Knuckles, right? Yeah, there's 2 more. All right, cool. I mean, I guess let's go to the Death Chamber next. We did it, gang. We got A ranks in a couple locations. Yeah, I haven't been to the Chow Garden in a hot minute. I should go there at some point. I miss Clementine. Sweet Clementine. Ba-ba-ba. It's good stuff, y'all. Red Beam with them party parrots out there. Nice. I do enjoy parrots of the party. The variety. Shadow's like, use Shadow. Make me.
There may be some treasure here.
But is it the treasure that we're looking for, Omochow? Because that's the real question. In the middle of red eye. Oh, red. Red? That's a color. Wait a minute. What the? Where's the red eyes at? Where are the red eyes?
I can't.
What the? Where are the red eyes at, dude? Where are the eyes that are? Oh, wait. Those are blue. Am I colorblind? No, dude. No, I can't be. I can't be colorblind. I've never been colorblind before. I couldn't develop colorblindness now of all times. No, no, no. The demons. The demons, they're coming after me. I can't do it. I can't do it. Wait, where's the eyes?
It's over.
Oh my God. I got British for a hot second. Red Bean's like, the bugs have red eyes. Yeah, but like. White family. Hey, hold up there, bro. Come on, Sonic. White family. I mean, that's my family. I'm white. My partner's white. Maybe it's just a comment on like how they appear. I don't know, dog. I don't know. Renzo being like zebra cake vodka. That sounds tasty too. Anything with sugar in it and vodka? Oh yeah, dude. Gotta be tasty. Gotta be tasty. The question is, how can we balance it? And that's my question. I am in blue, so if I look this way and go to the... I am at the apex. Therefore, I go this direction for green. Right? Right? This direction for green? Right? This makes sense. Makes sense. Shadow being like, bro turned British. And I wish I could say I had literally any piece of Britain in me, but I don't. Oh, this doesn't seem correct. This doesn't seem very correct at all. Smack! Smack, 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 smack. There we go. Get him in there. No, oh, hello there. No way, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude. Bro. Bruh. Did you see the way that that thing tried to crush me? Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. You see the way that those Omegas kind of looked at me? Or the things that kind of look like Omega from Sonic? It's wild, dude. I'm in the wrong location. I'm definitely in the wrong location. Wow, dude. I screwed up, chat. I screwed up. Pattern shorts. What the hell does that mean? I'm about to find out. Pattern shorts? Wait, what? Why am I so close? Whose shorts are patterned? It's not that direction, apparently. Cole out there saying those onion and garlic chips are beyond salty. I mean, they're chips. I imagine they would be. A lot of sips are salty. A lot of sips are salty. Check that out. I spoonerismed by accident. Patterned pants? Patterned pants? No. Patterned shorts. Patterned shorts. Do I gotta go up? Nope. Do I gotta go to the middle? No. Where you at, dude? Where are the shorts that are patterned? Is it this ghost? Because that feels a little uncouth. Oh, maybe it's inside here. Maybe it's inside here. That doesn't feel right. No. Shadow asking, have I played Shadow the Hedgehog 2005? Yeah, like once or twice. I didn't make any significant progress in it, though. One of these days, I'd love to go back to Sonic game with guns. That'll be a hot second. Where are the pattern shorts? Honestly, I'm more interested in what the pattern shorts are. Blue stripes on the side. You're further describing the shorts. Oh, wait. Is it literally this dude's junk? Nope. Okay. Is it the other dude's junk? You also have blue stripes on the... Dude, it's literally this dude's junk. Oh, there it is! It's on his ass! That's hilarious! Wow, that's good. Man, it really played me. I was like, it couldn't be that gentleman's crutch. It was definitely that gentleman's crutch. Red ball? Red ball? Okay, cool. The colors aren't helping, to be honest. When I think of the color red, I want to go to the red area, but it's apparently not in the red area. Red ball? Glowing ancient characters? That's also not very helpful. All right, I'm gonna go this way and see what happens. Pop! Go to the wall. Colsan, but these chips, I can feel my blood pressure rising. Well, maybe you should stop. I got chills, they're multiplying. I don't know, something grease reference and chippies. Oh wait, what was the hint? What was the hint? On the red ball. Red ball? Wait, I just killed the red ball though. Where the ball at? Where are my balls? Where are my balls? Where are the balls at? Bring me the balls. Bring me the ball. No, that's not the balls I want. No, I had to go to the other side for the balls. No. No. I wanted the balls. Why can't I get the balls? No. Red bean, like, have I checked my butt? There's no red balls back there. I know, I checked. Where the ball? Oh my goodness gracious, it's right there. How am I supposed to get there? Alrighty then. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Shadow asking if I got any pets. Just plants. I got our plants. I choose not to take care of an animal right now because if they turn out any way my plants typically do, I'm gonna kill an actual living being. I don't want it. Not right now. I would love to have a cat one day. Anna doesn't want me to have a cat. Love to have a dog one day. Neither of us agree to actually having any breathing living things. Although I guess technically plants breathe. They have a respiratory-like system. And in terms of my plants, none of them have names because everything I've named has died. So I choose not to name them. It is a sad, sad life. Instead, what I do is I stare outside the window. I look at other people's pets. Stray cats, stray dogs. I don't give them names. I don't wish that type of misfortune on them. I just sit and I watch. There's a dog park close by. Sometimes I like to walk toward the dog park. But you see, I don't have any dogs. And I don't pay the dog park fines. Therefore, I don't go into the dog park. I just walk by and try to live my best life. Red Scorpion, says the hint. Find the red scorpion hiding in a hole. In a hole. Interesting. Oh, man. Big Skittles reminding me of my hamster incident, in which case I will say, I can't believe you, and move on. Cole talking about eating those chips. You can only eat 10 before you just like couldn't anymore. Eli out there being like, I mean, Cam, you could just get hamsters again. Why, chat? Why? Would anybody like to remind me of my hamsters again? Welcome back, chat. If anybody wants questions or answers about the hamster story, I will give none. No more. What happens in the Discord stays in the Discord. Oh, get up there, dude. What'd I miss? I was like, where'd he go? Oh, I went to the bathroom, yo. I went to the bathroom. I was taking care of things. I was taking care of whatever. Awesome, dude. Welcome in, bro. Did you see me pour a whole pint of vodka? I'm not gonna drink it. That'd be stupid. It's just a bit, yo. It's just a bit. Shadow out there being like, pepper spray, Skittle. Hey, Cam, remember your hamster? What do you gain from this? Secret room between the red and the green room. Well, lucky for me, I'm in the green room and I am not thinking about my hamsters anymore. Wait, secret room between the red and the... Oh. Oh, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I gotta go this way. This way? Yes. I go this way, yes. Secret room, secret room, secret room. I gotta go this way, right? Right? Maybe? Is this the way to go? Is this the... This is not the way to go. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Maybe, maybe, maybe. No. Well, now we know. Cole, what did you say? Hamster liqueur? What is wrong with you? Nothing. There's nothing wrong with Cole. Cole's fine. Cole's fine. We're all right. We're all right. We are all right. At least that's what I will continue to keep telling myself. We are all right. The kids are all right. Mommy's all right. Daddy's all right. Cole's all right. He's just a little weird. Where's the secret room at? Awesome, like 200 deaths, you down half that glass. No. No. Mindful drinking, y'all. Safe drinking. I would not indulge on anybody. I would not impress on anybody to drink half a pint of vodka. All right, where's the secret room? Can you get out of my face, you ugly red hairy ball? This is the secret room. Is it you? Is it you? Could it always have been you? Has it always been you? Where's the room? Where is it? Is it in here? Hello there. How am I supposed to get in there? But what is this freaking key? I don't want this key. I don't want this key. I don't want it. I don't want it. Skittle's like, are the hamsters all right? No, they ate each other, Skittle. My God. My God. Hamsters are, by the way, not a bad subject. We can talk about hamsters. Shadow out there saying, I guess the creatures in my walls are all right as well. You mean like the rats or the mice, cockroaches, or the spiders, or all of them? Maybe. But like, can you really guarantee that they're all right if you don't check on them? Golden Goddess, please, monitor. Keep it in your pants. Please. I don't even know where the Golden Goddess are. Shadow like, no, the creatures. Yeah, I know. Have you checked on them? How do you know they're all right? How do you know? Do we have any way to know for sure? Wait, was that a key? I feel like I just saw a key. Oh my God, there's a key right there. Dude, this is the run. This is the run. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Gotcha. 800? That's all I get for that one? That wasn't even the right one. I haven't even found the golden god. Ugh, whatever, dude. Gosh. Ryan out there saying that React Native router bugs are a nightmare. Apparently the back button navigates to an undefined page no matter what is in the previous page and navigation stack. It sounds like you're also dealing with bugs inside of your walls, Ryan. I can't help but assume that Shadow might have a similar problem. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Cole out there saying, it appears I can't do the Discord command. It's not working? It's not? Here you go. Weird that that's not working for you. Very interesting. Are the other socials not working? Please let me know. Blue path. Okay. That is not at all the path that I was on. Wow. Awesome out there saying, chat, what do you think? At what depth should we have to make a drink that's all vodka? Go? I just deny all of it, yo. It's not. I won't be doing that. I will not be doing that. To be fair, I do still have this entire pint of vodka in front of me right now. Right now. Interesting. It doesn't look like the social podcast doesn't work either. Oh, interesting. I guess the social commands are just not working right now. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I might know what that is. Let me check this real quick. I might have an idea of why that is. Possibly. All right. No, I have literally no idea why it is. All right, cool. Make a note of it. The suggest command probably works. Probably. Chino, welcome in, dude. This is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Blue path, apparently. Blue path with, what was it? Golden Goddess? Blue path with the Golden Goddess? All right.
It's closer.
I didn't realize that the Golden Goddess was a box, but apparently my entire mentality around women has to change this evening. Gosh. Yo, the Sin City Bartender on the YouTube side saying you've died 124 times. What level got you? I'm trying to remember what it was, dude. I'm trying to remember what it was. But to be fair, it was probably a couple of weeks ago, and I've definitely had at least a dozen drinks since then. Yo, Sin City Bartender out here. Fellow video game drink content creator, y'all. If you recall, that Chaos Control drink that we had last, I think it was Monday or something? Solid, dude. Loving that recipe, my guy. Loving that recipe. Awesome out there saying, is this some special vodka or plastic bottle vodka? It's Grey Goose, dog. What do you want me to tell you? It's top quality vodka. You know that I wouldn't fill up an entire pint of vodka if it wasn't good quality, overpriced, and totally better vodka exists elsewhere. Vodka. Naturally. Naturally. Ryan's like, wait, that's not water. No, it is not water. I put... Let me, hold up, y'all. This is a whole pint of vodka. I have not put my lips to the bottle yet. And yes, this is a 1.75 liter bottle of actual vodka. I'm gonna put this down for actually, before people get the wrong idea. Let's take the vodka. Let's put it back, y'all. This is what happens when you bring up my past traumas on my stream. Put it back in. This is what happens. Don't remind. If you mention the hamsters, the Grey Goose comes out. Why does the Grey Goose come out? I guess to make a point, I suppose. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. Cole out there saying Potato Command still works. Excellent. I know exactly why. Ryan's like, it's not water. It's not. Sin City saying, I forgot you're drinking on the job. Oh yeah, dude. I'm drinking on the job all the time. This is at least how this show works. I'll try my best. Oh, what was I drinking earlier? This is actually water, by the way, y'all. I'm still sipping on this Hitman cocktail from earlier. Actually, no, wait a minute. Where's the... Oh. Remember when I went to the bathroom? I left it on the table. I like this better than the other one. All right, let's get back into it, y'all. Chino like W show. I like to think my best. I mean, technically, you can't tell the difference between water and vodka. Would I really spoil the story for you? Shadow like, where's that 4th damn Chaos Emerald? I don't know what number Chaos Emerald that we consumed last week. But it might be number 4. And if so, it melted, Shadow. And I am not even remotely apologetic. Entrance on the right-hand side. Dude, this could actually be a pretty good run. This could be a good run. It could be. What is going on? Hello there. My goodness. Awesome out there saying, what's the stock website again? I got you. Got you right here. It's CameronWithAnX.com/stock. Or just Cameron.com. But you have to include the X. It is silent. Yes, it's by design. Yes, it's confusing. And yeah, I don't care. Sin City out there saying, I see you fixed the Hitman cocktail. I can't remember the OG recipe. It definitely wasn't very good. Oh, no. I can't take credit for that. That's the educated barfly, Leandro. He takes full credit for fixing it. I think the original recipe was like an ounce of vodka, an ounce of rum. There was a pinch of salt. There was a pinch of sugar. I had it up. Actually, what was it again? Yeah, this is Leandro from the educated barfly thing. I didn't realize that he did video game themed cocktails. But I found apparently at least one of them. What was the original recipe here, y'all? This was going back a few hours ago, right? So the bare knuckle cocktail you can access with the sips command now, but the original cocktail from the game, Hitman 2, is 2 ounces of rum, an ounce of vodka, an ounce of orange juice, a pinch of salt, and a pinch of sugar. There's a lot of booze in that drink. A lot of booze. If anything, if there's any sweetness from the orange, it's not being balanced out by any sort of sour, right? If anything, it's kind of Screwdriver-esque. It's highball-esque. There's a bit of mixer in there, but there's not a lot of mixer. There's 3 whole ounces of vodka, alcohol in there. In the corner of a path to the... Red room it is, dog. Red room it is. Shadow out there saying it's a Shadow the Hedgehog reference. Yeah. Duh. You're Shadow the Hedgehog. What other references would you make? Duh. Did I miss it? It's in a corner. It's in a corner. Is it over here? Where's the corner, yo? Where is the corner? I don't see no corner. Oh, man. This is going to be one of those kind of keys, isn't it? Oh, man. Cole out there saying, I'd fill a bottle of vodka with water and drink it just to mess with you people. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, go for it, dude. Go for it, dude. I don't think I've ever, like, honestly, and like, granted, I don't encourage drinking like that, right? But that's one hell of an April Fool's joke. And you know, it is. Give me like 45 minutes, 35 minutes. We'll be at April Fool's. I have no idea what this thing is. Oh my God. Sin City out there saying, I guess it's not horrible, but yeah, vodka and rum is just like the base of the drink. Sin out there saying, I'm heading out, currently playing the hell out of Horizon Forbidden West. Glad to finally make it through stream. Absolutely, my guy. Y'all, if you're not familiar with the Sin City bartender already, please. An inspiration. I'd say a god among men, but I speak on behalf of mortals, not of gods, so I can't make that call. Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers to you out there. There we go. Oh, and I knocked my stream deck off of its side. Excuse me, y'all. I don't know where this thing is. Red being like corner up on top? Maybe? I'm just restarting this, yo. Bad run. Bad run. Do it again. I got lost. I've been drinking too much. Above the small flame, there are so many flames here. Which one's the small one? What the hell, man? Shadow out there being like, is Silver the Hedgehog underrated? Nah, I think he's rated exactly correctly. Dude's cool, but like, kind of annoying. Don't get me wrong. I'm a fan of Silver the Hedgehog. He's got this future telekinetic stuff. And that's cool. That's cool, but that's about all he's got. He saved the world from that metal virus, and I guess I can give him credit for that one. Ryan out there saying, have you ever been to Vodka Sodaberg? There's a whole town named after it? Can't say I have. Above the small flame. Hold up. Cube-shaped small room. Say that again. Is it up here? Nope, it is in the opposite. Okay. Okay. Have I been to Vodka? It's a song. I can't say I have. I mean, I wouldn't go without an invitation, Ryan. Like, would you like to invite me to Vodka Sodaberg? I'll go with you. Do they sell vodka sodas? Did they serve vodka sodas? Where the hell is this room, dude? Lycos out there being like, bro, gotta bounce. Thunder booming so loud, it's shaking the entire place. See ya, man. Thanks for popping in, Lycos. One of my beautiful moderators. And did you know that we have a podcast together? We do. We do. And it's all about Sonic the Hedgehog. That we do. And if you wanted to listen to it, there's the link. If not, it's okay. Don't let me force you to do it. Terrible run. Terrible run. Exit game? Oh, I'm dead.
Stage select.
Ryan's like, absolutely. Dude, I gotta go with somebody. I can't be unattended. Apparently, I cannot be unattended at cocktail festivals. Can't do it. Shadow, like, where's some of you always wanted to go? Space, dude. I'm going to space one day. Snakes looking at each other. It sounds pretty gay. I like it. I'm a little gay, y'all. I can speak on behalf of at least a couple of them. Where are the snakes at, though? Oh, apparently it's in the blue direction. My favorite color. Coincidence? Probably. Where them snakes at? Oh, okay. Where the snakes at? Those are scorpions, dude. Oh, hi there. Those are... I don't know where the snakes are, but I'm enthused nonetheless. Tilted picture. Wish I knew where that one was, but I don't. But I do not. Awesome Tubin out there saying... Hold up. I apparently went to a dead end again. Half an ounce of clarified peach nectar. Oh, I don't have that anymore, my god. That stuff went bad a while ago, dude. While ago. Grey Goose in a tall glass. Maybe top it off with some ice or something like that. Dude, if only. All the vodka. All of the Grey Goose. Renzo out there saying that I checked the stock and you have all the stuff for the Science of Senku if you need another drink when the time comes. Maybe. Maybe. How are we doing right now, y'all? It's about 11:30, and we're not quite... Honestly, I could probably use a requested drink. None of the drinks that I'm having right now are really particularly up my alley. I could go with a request at some point. That's a solid idea. Renzo, you make requests very often, so I want to make sure that everybody gets an opportunity to try it out theirs first, y'all. I'm working on a means to make drink requests a little bit more obvious here, y'all, but if you're not familiar with the show already, I will take any drink requests that you've got for me. I have an inventory up on my website, CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock. It's all the bottles and all the ingredients that I've got on hand. If it's not on there, you can ask me if I've got it. I might have it, but I can't make any guarantees. Between 4 pillars, 4 of them. Ryan, like, what about the drink that I requested a couple streams ago? You think I remember what happened a couple streams ago? Feel free to remind me. Ryan's also made a lot of requests as well, yo. Skittles like, I have a drink request, a whole pint of vodka. Okay, dog. A whole pint of vodka. What a coincidence. I happen to have exactly one of those. But I poured it back into the bottle. Secret room that you can enter from the area next to the blue room. All right. All right, gotta go to the blue room. Levy, welcome in, dude. Good to have you. Good to have you back. By the way, y'all, Levy, I was thinking about you in particular recently because you requested those Metro drinks a while ago. I recently made a whole tabulation of all the requested drinks that I've had, of the different series and stuff and whatnot, and I finally have a document that I can actually index through them. Again, not trying to make any guarantees, but I'm trying to get in the realm of making some more drinks, especially from the stuff that you guys have suggested to me. And Levy, I have not forgotten about those Metro drinks. I have not forgotten about them. But we'll get there one day. Ryan out there being like, you added it to your drink Rolodex. But like, what's the drink? I can't remember. I can't remember. Warm vanilla cinnamon Baileys? Baby. What was the pints? Between 4 pillars. Awesome, like, Cam, what are you feeling? I need an idea. Let you cook. What am I feeling? I'm feeling a little tipsy and hot right now. I could go for something cool and refreshing. That's what I'm thinking. Eli out there saying, I do have a drink idea, but it's very much doesn't have ratios because you kind of made it up in your head. Don't know if it's good because it came to you in a dream. Dude, if you've got ingredients, we can determine ratios. Can't guarantee the ratios are going to be any good, but we can certainly try. We can certainly try. What came to you in a dream, Eli? A drink in a dream. Sounds spooky. Awesome being like, Ryan did have next. What's the recipe again? You can either ping me in the Discord or throw it into chat here. I know chat has, it's got character limit issues. Discord's a pretty good place for it, but I tend to get lost in all the pings and stuff, y'all. Where is this? Between the 4 pillars. The room with 2 okay. Secret room that you can enter from the area next to the blue room. Is it over here?
It's closer.
Absolutely incredible. Is it the ghost? Dude, is it the ghost or not? It's in the ground.
I found him.
How'd we do? How'd we do?
Yeah.
That's actually not that bad. That is not that bad, dude. Not bad at all. Ryan's like, we aren't going with that warm drink then, since you're feeling warm already. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Another thing is, some of the warm drinks tend to take a little bit of prep. I would have to heat water for it. I would have to heat some things. I do have an induction burner right here, like, so I'm not like totally against it. I'm feeling something cool. Hopefully. It is a little, let me check the temperature actually. It is feeling mighty warm here. Oh, gee whiz, dude. Oh my gosh. It's 74 degrees in my apartment right now. My goodness. Eli says the drink came to you in a dream. It's highball, cinnamon whiskey, raspberry liqueur, ginger beer. I think we can make that work. I think we can make that work. Cinnamon whiskey, raspberry liqueur, ginger beer. I got some ginger beer. I got some raspberry. I think we can make that work. I think so, absolutely. If I try to go back into this death chamber, I'm gonna be there for the next hour. I'm feeling this vibe from Eli. I'm feeling this vibe from Eli. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna try to make this drink that they had in a dream. Set FND, that's the button I gotta click. I'm gonna take my other drinks and put them down. I don't really want them anymore. The infinity drink was kind of coffee-like, and I liked the coffee. I appreciated that, but like, not not really feeling it now. Not feeling it anymore. I'm gonna give that a dump. Ryan, I appreciate you reminding me of that other cocktail, but I'm feeling this. Cole's saying I'm gonna hop off. Good night. Got an exam tomorrow at 8 a.m. Go for it, dude. And enjoy that spring break if you got it. Ryan, like I was gonna suggest a grasshopper. That's pretty solid. I don't know if I have any heavy cream left though. I might have run out of heavy cream. I tend to keep that in my refrigerator for a little bit too long. Let me make sure I don't lose these notes that Eli gave us. There we go. What do we out of here? It's got cinnamon whiskey, it's got raspberry liqueur, and it's got ginger beer. So I'm thinking we gotta have a base in there somewhere. And the base makes me think of whiskey, but exactly what kind of whiskey? That's a little bit interesting. Let me think about that. Awesome out there talking about pineapple juice, mango juice, or nectar. I don't have any mango juice, unfortunately. Again, if you're wondering what we got in stock, where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? That's what I got. That's what I got in stock. But I do have everything that Eli's mentioning. So I'm thinking about this. How would you make the... I mean, I feel like... I'm gonna base this off of a whiskey highball, but with a little extra stuff in it. Actually, I guess we'd base this off of a... What we got? Do we have any sour in there? I'm gonna base this off of a Moscow Mule. Eli, can I add ingredients? Because I want to add a little something sour in there. Something to balance the sweet. Although, we got raspberry liqueur. The raspberry... Oh, actually, I've got raspberry pucker, which might be able to take the place of the sour. That might actually work. But I feel like I want to shake this. I feel like I want to shake this. That's what I'm going with. Substitutions? Eli saying, feel free to add ingredients. All right, I got you on this one. We're gonna do with a whiskey on this one. I want this to not be... I don't feel like a rye whiskey is necessarily the point here. I want something... You know what? I want something high and proofy. We're gonna go with a Bottle and Bod bourbon. The raspberry... let me grab the raspberry pucker from the closet, because that's gonna provide a little bit of sour. Not too much sour. I'm gonna try to balance it out a little bit. Ginger beer got in the closet, and I got cinnamon whiskey. I got Fireball. Let me go grab the Fireball. Let me go grab Fireball, raspberry schnapps, sour raspberry schnapps. I don't think I have any sweet raspberry liqueurs. I think I ducked out on the creme de framboise the other day. I think. Or did I? Did I? Did I? Where's my buttons? My phone OS is glitching. I can't click the back. I can't click my home button right now. What do we got here? XBar stock. Even I go to my website to figure out what the hell I have in stock, because I don't freaking remember. Awesome out there saying I can customize and add whenever I want to. You next Wednesday stream, because that drink is literally cool and refreshing. Again, no stream next Wednesday. No stream Wednesday. I return on April 9th. I'm going to Puerto Rico. Framboise? Oh, I do have raspberry liqueur. Let me go grab both of them. I do have it. I picked it up the other day. There we go. Okay. Raspberry. What the hell is my raspberry? I do not have a physical on raspberry. Wait, I found raspberry. Wait, where's the other one? Found a raspberry. Where's the other raspberry? I need your help. I need your help, Chad. I can't find the fucking creme de framboise. I can't find it. Hold on. What am I looking for? I am looking for Mr. Stack's raspberry liqueur, and I had this picture of the chat from Eli. Fireball. I'm looking for Fireball, ginger beer, and raspberry liqueur. That's what I need. Here we go, chat. Fireball, raspberry. I know you can't hear me. I need Fireball, raspberry. I got stuff. Oh, there's the Fireball. Okay, I got you. Where's the raspberry? Ginger beer down here. Come here. Don't flip. Sorry, y'all. Where's the raspberry? It's a bottle that looks exactly like this, but it's raspberry. How is my raspberry? It should be in with the fruit. down here? Down here in the back? That? Oh, okay. That's not you. There's my raspberry. Pat, I can't read your messages right now, by the way. It's probably something I should have told you. I have no idea where the raspberry is. I am a little tipsy. That's probably good. Oh. What's any messages from chat? I don't have my glasses on. I do. Alright. I don't know where the raspberry liqueur is. I can't find it. Alright, hold up. I'm coming back. Did anybody see raspberry? Did anybody see raspberry in there? Awesome's like, the big C bottle. Isn't that raspberry? The big C bottle? Maybe. Ryan out there saying, enjoy your trip. If you're driving down to Florida to get there, stop by Chattanooga. Nah, we're flying, bro. We're flying. Ryan's like, clean up my shoes. I'm wearing slippers, damn it. Where's my raspberry? Let me try one more time. I know I've got it. I know. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I know why I can't find it. Shadow, I will not be doing that. Thanks for suggesting it, though. Red being like, do you have any of these? Pineapple rum? Not specifically. Light white rum, pineapple juice, otherwise cinnamon syrup. Cinnamon syrup a little bit. Banana liqueur, maybe. Pineapple juice, yes. Lime juice, yes. Light white rum, yes. Pineapple rum? I don't think I have specifically pineapple rum. If you're wondering what I got, that's what I got a website for. So you can check that. We're going with this one for now. I got all my ingredients. I figured it out. I got my ginger beer, got my whiskey. That's what I want. Yeah. Shadow's like, is that live and learn in the background? Yeah. Good shit. All right. So I grabbed some Fireball, some raspberry liqueur, some sour raspberry schnapps, some ginger beer, and some bottled and bond bourbon. Let's see if we can make a drink with this. It'll be more of a workshopping thing. We haven't done this since the last time Awesome Tubing made a suggestion. But this time, Awesome didn't prepare me that I'd be mixing things on the fly. But we're doing it. We're doing it now. So I'm gonna mix this in a shaker. So I'm gonna grab one of these. And we're gonna start with a base of 1.5 ounces of this bottled and bond bourbon just to build things on top of. Thinking this old granddad. Shadow out there saying, have you listened to Almost Dead? I have not. Can't say that I'm familiar with it. Ryan out there tried your first THC cocktail. Pretty cool. Gotta say, I was thoroughly impressed. Well, there we go. Did it taste like weed? Or herb, I guess. That's what we'll start with. Start with 1.5 ounces of bottled and bond whiskey. Bourbon, specifically. Let's see. On top of that, we want to taste the cinnamon and the raspberry in conjunction with the ginger beer. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about that. Let's add... Let's add 1/4 ounce of Fireball and 1/4 ounce of raspberry liqueur and see where we get with that. Not a fresh bottle crack, y'all, but I got it. Awesome out there saying it's smoky time for you. Please make a vlog, just something special and memorable for my trip in Puerto Rico. No homo, love you, man. Peace out, dude. Thanks out, Awesome. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you greatly. Try 1/4 ounce of this Fireball. A little bit less than a little bit more than 1/4 ounce. There we go. Try 1/4 ounce of Fireball, 1/4 ounce of raspberry liqueur, and we'll see where we get with that. Fresh bottle crack on this raspberry. Red Bean out there saying, would pineapple be that different than just adding more rum and pineapple juice? Yeah, because we don't know exactly how the distillery infuses pineapple flavor into their rum. You could just accomplish it by splitting the base between pineapple. Actually, technically, if you're taking pineapple juice and adding just base rum to it, I don't think you need pineapple rum. Just concentrate your pineapple in some way. That'd be one way of going about doing it. That's a solid question there. Solid question. haven't tried this raspberry liqueur yet, by the way, y'all. I just picked this up. That's sweet and raspberry-y. I like that. It's pretty good. Let's see how that's tasting so far. Yeah, that's tasting so far. Rob out there popping on the YouTube side saying, where's the OnlyFans link? OnlyFans.com/CameroxnWithAnX. Obviously. Same on all platforms. Obviously. Woohoo! That's whiskey forward. Hello there. Hello there. My goodness gracious. I do taste the cinnamon. Let's add 1/4 ounce more of raspberry. Bring this up to 1/2 ounce of raspberry liqueur. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Let's give it another try. I can smell the cinnamon. It's hint of raspberry. 1/4 ounce more. 1/4 ounce more of that. We'll balance that with some citrus. Because it is a little sweet now. Now let's give it a try. Smell the whiskey. Smell the whiskey. Nice whiskey. Yeah, okay. I can taste the raspberry, and there's a little bite from that cinnamon in there. I like that. I like that. I want to balance out the sweetness, so I'm gonna add some lemon juice to this. I think that'll complement well here. Oh, that's the wrong cap. Hello there. But it worked. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. There we go. All right, let me grab some lemon juice. We'll go with 1/2 ounce of lemon juice to balance out that sweetness from the liqueur. See where we get with that. We'll give this a little preliminary shake just to see where we get with it. Grab some ice, come over here, give this a shake. Let's see. Skittle out there saying, do you think ice might help? Yes. Yeah, eventually. The ice adds aeration. It's going to express some of those flavors from the lemon juice a little bit more. It's going to expand upon the flavors of the raspberry and kind of, you know, dial out the bourbon from the dilution that you have from ice. Yeah, typically what I'll do when I'm workshopping a drink is I will get a feel for how it's going to taste without shaking and then add the dilution in the ice after the fact. This is not typically the way that I would do. This is not typically the way that I would workshop drinks, but I'm doing it live, so we're doing it differently. Little preliminary shake. Small little shake. Just to see where we're getting with this. Very small shake. It's not diluted. It's not diluted enough at this point, but it is colder than it was. Oh, I like how spirit forward that is. Okay. I can taste the raspberry now. I don't taste the Fireball as much as I thought I would, but I like to think that the Fireball should be an accent. Nothing more. It's bourbon forward, it's raspberry forward. Now we gotta add the ginger beer on top of it. So I think I'll add a little bit more ice here, shake it up, and then I'll pour it into a glass and top it with ginger beer. Exactly how much, we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. Shadow's like, have I listened to I Am All of Me? Yeah, it's a good song. Solid song. I like that one. Red Bean being like, different bottle, same cap? Interesting. Oh yeah, dude. I don't know why that worked. Renzo out there saying that you could continue working on that AI chatbot. It's really fun. If y'all want to know where the AI lives, ask Renzo. Apparently he knows. He's been working on it directly. Shake it again. Shadow's like, I just realized what happened to the gameplay. I'm taking a cocktail break. Taking a break to make a drink. Obviously. Now, I'm presenting this as if it were kind of in Moscow Mule territory, so I'm gonna use a copper mug for this. Pour it right in. And top with ginger beer. Exactly how much? I'll let you know. I'm gonna try 2 ounces at first. Is this ginger beer, right? This is premium ginger beer, yep. Now, when measuring with fizzy ingredients, using a jigger like this probably isn't gonna get you too far just because of the whole bubble situation and whatnot, but I'm just doing some approximations right now. That's 2 ounces. I think it's gonna be like 4 ounces. I'm thinking 4 ounces. I would top this with crushed ice, but I don't have crushed ice, and I don't feel like making it. I'm just gonna add more ice on top. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I'm gonna go with. Shadow's like, I've got that same mug. It's a classic Moscow Mule Copper mug. It's good stuff. Levy out there saying, have you ever tried getting ChatGPT to make themed cocktails? How will it do the job? It does a very bad job. It does not pull from the inspiration in the same way that I would pull the inspiration. Have I tried before? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, if there's anything that I use ChatGPT more for my inspired drink work, is I'll ask it to develop a picture, and I'll try to craft the drink to look like the picture, because sometimes it's got some pretty cool ideas of what drinks should look like. I don't have any raspberries, I don't have any mints, but I would like to garnish this with raspberry, mint, and a cinnamon stick. No grated cinnamon. I don't feel like using a cinnamon stick, so let's give this a try. All right. Ginger beer forefront. Gets a little bit of those, you can taste a little bit of those corny bourbon notes down beneath. That's a nice flavor. I like that. The raspberry, I've mentioned before how difficult it is for me to piece out the flavor of raspberry from things, but I taste the berry sweetness, and I'm pretty sure it's in there. The Fireball is an accent. It is a cinnamon air, nothing more. You don't need any more from that Fireball, at least in my opinion. Unless it's trying to be cinnamon forward. If it's trying to be cinnamon forward, then we take this in a different direction. This is a lot more ginger beer and spirit berry forward. And I think the sweetness and the sourness are balanced out, at least for me. It's not bad. It's not bad. So I think the final ratios here was 1.5 ounces of bottled and bond bourbon, 3/4 of an ounce of raspberry liqueur, 1/4 of an ounce of Fireball cinnamon whiskey, 1/2 ounce of lemon juice. I used lemon super juice, shaken and then poured freely, no strain, into a copper mug and topped with about 4 ounces of ginger beer. It's light, it's fizzy, it's effervescent, and it is, you know what? I can taste the raspberry in there. I like how raspberry it is, and there is a flavor of bourbon that I can pick up from down beneath. It's giving me vibes of, I want to say a Kentucky Buck. Buck-type beverages tend to be highballish in a way, and this is giving me those vibes. I like that. I see the Benny Show out there on YouTube saying, what is this? I'm making a cocktail right here from a dream that one of our chatters over on Twitch had. And I think I did a pretty good job with this. That's not bad. Now, Eli, I would throw back in your direction. Was the drink in your dream more cinnamon forward or more raspberry forward? Because if it was more raspberry ginger forward, I think I got you. If it was more cinnamon forward, I took it in a different direction. Ooh, a little bit more in there. Hello there. There we go. Don't forget about that. That's honestly pretty satisfying. Again, I wish I had fresh mint to garnish this with. I wish I had raspberries to garnish this with. I do not. The cinnamon stick might be a little overkill, but I'm cool. I'm cool with it. Either way, dude, thank you for this one. It's been a while since I've had a proper drink for this mug. I like it. Renzo asked what kind of ginger beer. I used Q mixers because they were on sale. And Shadow says you gotta leave. No problem, dude. Dude, happy birthday to your cousin. Cheers to birthdays. I'm gonna clean out these measurement jiggers. We try to clean as we go, naturally, so we make less work for ourselves later. Eli out there saying, I think it was like a mix of spicy and fruity. It was more ginger forward than cinnamon. I'll be honest, and let me take a review of this Q Mixer's ginger beer. I haven't actually tried this before. In my opinion, this Q Mixer ginger beer is not as spicy of ginger that I would prefer a ginger beer to be. I would do a Fever Tree ginger beer next time, or even a Gosling's. But this is it's very fizzy. It's very carbonated. It's kind of sweet. My ginger beers, I prefer to be not as sweet and a bit more ginger forward. But depending on your ginger beer of choice, I think you've got that here. I think you've got that here. Spicy and fruity, not as cinnamon forward. The cinnamon is an accent, if anything. And that's the kind of way that I like it. I feel like we had pretty similar ideas there. That was fun. That was fun. I like that. Alrighty then. Anyways. I see Shadow out there saying, thanks for responding to my questions, by the way. Bye, gang. Hey, come back next time, Shadow. I'm gonna go back to the game for a little bit. But not before. What do I do with this fireball? No, I'm just gonna put it back here. We're fine. We're fine. I gotta do inventory. Every bottle that I use during the stream winds up behind me so that I can update inventory after the fact if I need to. If I need to. Peace out, Shadow. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. It's been a pleasure. I didn't wind up using this sour raspberry schnapps, by the way. I like raspberry liqueur better. I like to add my... This adds the sourness for you. I'd rather add my own sour, you know? That's what I'd rather do. That's just me. All right, where's my thing at? Where's my thing at? Dude, solid. Solid drink. We have ads starting in 6 seconds, so I'm actually not going to go back to the game. Instead, I'm going to hang here for a hot second and see what's happening. In any case, how are y'all doing? Have you gotten any water? I hope you have. My hands are really sticky, so I'm going to give myself a little bit of a clean off. Try to dissolve all the sugar that is just collected between my cuticles and stuff like that. Just as a reminder, if you all are joining us a little bit later into the stream, I will not be streaming on Wednesday like I typically would. I typically stream Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going on a trip. We're flying out in a couple of days to go to Puerto Rico, and I'll try to make some vlogs of my journey. I did, by the way, y'all, for anybody who's curious about the cocktail festival over the weekend, I did do some vlogs, but I'm really not proud of them. So I have them. I'm thinking I might do something with them. That's a question for tomorrow. That's a question for tomorrow. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, it's bubbly. Excuse me. A little extra for my shaker. Ryan out there currently fighting with React Native navigation in a battle to the death. Dude. I think you can win the battle. I mean, it's just code, right? The code can't hurt you unless you let it hurt you. What have I been fighting with recently? What I've been fighting with recently in my day job work is I've been doing... Actually, it hasn't really been much of a fight. It's been a pleasant exploration. What I've been working on right now is diving through Java, Kotlin, and Smalley code for an Android app and try to figure out basically how it's working. It's a little reverse engineering. And for a good solid couple weeks, I wasn't able to find exactly what I'm looking for, but I found a piece of the code that seemed similar to what I was trying to look for, and I found a lot of labels. I found a lot of log statements that allow me to label the functions that are being used, the classes that are being used, and otherwise. So I've just been doing deobfuscation work for a good solid week. I don't know if I'm doing very well, but I'm moving at a comfortable pace, and I'm enjoying it. Oh, dude, the thing with the copper mug, too, is... cold. That is very raspberry forward. I can really taste that now. That is a lot more raspberry forward than I originally got it to be. Yeah, this is very much up the alley. I can taste the bourbon in there. I can taste the raspberry in there. The ginger beer, nice little bite to it. Cinnamon, again, just an accent. Just an accent. I don't think Fireball is a bit of a bodacious personality. I don't think we need to add too much of it, unless we're trying to make things cinnamon forward. But if it's not, I think this works pretty well. Again, I really wish that I had mint to garnish this with and raspberries, but I just don't. I just don't. Red Bean out there saying it sounds good for your job. It's not my job to be it's not my job to be talking about my job at this part of my job. My night job is this. My day job is something different. One of these days, I'd love to do this full time, but you know, that depends on a number of factors, and we're working on that. We're working on that. I'd say it was, at the very least, I have made more progress on the day job stuff that I've been working on now versus what I have otherwise. I can't go into too much of the details because I am kind of under NDA, but I do a little reverse engineering work, and I can leave it at that. It's fun stuff. I'm a programmer, mostly. And to be specific, if you ever wanted to get somebody to figure out what the hell the ones and zeros mean on your screen, I can do that. Pretty damn well. Ryan out there on the YouTube side saying, apparently if you have dynamic routines at the end of a static routine, and you use gestures and only gestures to go back a page, it will redirect to the dynamic route without any parameters. Well, that's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. You mean like gestures like phone gestures and stuff, right? There's no parameters that get passed through that? Not even through like, you were saying routes. I don't know if that's the same as contexts. If it's context and stuff, I would imagine that there's something passed along in the contexts. But I guess not. Whack. Well, welcome back, everybody. I was talking programming shit and drinking a drink. Pretty good. I like that. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had a mule-type cocktail because I didn't typically stock ginger beer here at the Bar with an X, but I did wind up getting some a little while ago, and I'm happy for it. Indeed. All right. Let's play some more Sonic Adventure 2 Battle as we continue to get more emblems for our Knuckles. There we go. Shadow, welcome back, dude. Chino with the W. Right back at you, fella. Right back at you. Let's go back into the death chamber and try not to death in the chamber. One who chames. Bugs food. How nondescript. Not sure how I feel about bug food specifically. Also, by the way, if you haven't noticed, sometimes the game is twice as fast. It just wants to be that way, you know? It just wants to. Red Bean out there saying, I don't know, it'd be kind of cool if you do some coding streams. I mean, my employer has told me if I ever wanted to stream the stuff that I work on, I might be able to. I don't know if I want to, though, y'all. I don't know. All right, buggy. Oh, it's definitely up there. It's right here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Getting closer. I gotta go up. Up here? Alrighty. I have really considered doing like sort of co-working streams of stuff like that, and I think I've received permission to do that. But I would have to double check just to be sure. Oh, there you are. I saw you right there, dude. I saw you right there. Oh, there you are. There you are. And there's a thing down here. Hello there. Hello there. Huge bug. Huge bug. Giant bug. Never seen a bug bigger in my life. All right. But what color does that represent? Ryan being like, a route is just the current folder the app is currently using for the context. The dynamic route uses a template to generate a dynamic page by querying the database using parameters passed. Interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense, but if there's a lack of parameters for something that is dynamic, if I'm not getting my wires crossed, that seems a little counterintuitive. Because if the whole point of something dynamic is to respond based off of input, and you're not getting the input you need, I don't like that. Buried above the huge wall decoration by the green room. Was I just in the green room? Thought I was. Back to the not-so-green room. We're going back. Chino out there being like, yes, sir. Excellent, excellent. Ryan saying, too, I had to move the two dynamic routes to two separate folders outside of the default navigation tree in order for the back gesture to work properly. Well, I guess at the very least, if you had to do some weird, like, hierarchical organizing just to get it to work, it's annoying, but at least you got it to work. At least vaguely, from my understanding. Hold up. Huge bug. Huge bug. Never seen a bigger bug in my life. Giant bug. Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Is there a bug? I don't see no bugs. Bugs, bug, bug. Hello there. Fire. Is there a bug on the wall? Nope. Hello there. Keep hurting yourself, Cameron. Keep doing that. Go for it. Cell farm's not cool. Not in this context. Okay, how about the other way? Over here. Maybe. Huge bug. Giant bug. Giant bug. Absolutely ginormous bug. Never seen a bigger bug in my life. There we go. Shadow Light, gotta go anyways. No problem, dude. Do what you gotta do. Go up, then right, and left by the wind power. The wind power? Sustainable energy in a Sonic game? Never heard of it. Glowing ancient characters. Okay. Okie dokie. Big Skittle out there asking about Ginny Baby. That's a pretty big bug. It's not the biggest bug. It's not a very active bug at the very least. Ginny Baby has been struggling a little bit. I will admit, I am not the best caretaker of Ginny Baby. However, Ginny Baby is going to hang in the fridge while we're gone to inhibit the fermentation and so that it doesn't die. At least I think that's one of the best ways to... Machine's path to the red... Okay. Machine path to the red room. I gotta go to the red room area. I'm in the blue room. Machine path. I gotta go up in some direction. That's not the direction I want to go, I think. Not this time. Machine's path to the red room. This might be it. Oh, hello there. Diamond, welcome back, dude. Let me get this thing here. Ryan talking about more details of this React app. Specifically. I think the details of the app stuff are probably a little bit beyond me. I appreciate you walking through the process, too. At the very least, I know if you're a fellow coder out there and you've never heard of duck typing before, just kind of walking through what you're coding and stuff like that, sometimes just explaining it to somebody else is enough to help you get to where you gotta be. I sometimes gotta do that. Honestly, I wind up talking to Anna sometimes about my code stuff just to figure out whether I'm doing... What was this? Go up, then right, left by the wind power. Glowing ancient characters. Machine's path to the red... The machine's path. This is the red room. I guess it's the other direction. Oh, it's the other direction. There we go. Oh, I see. I see. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up a darn second. All I gotta do is go this direction. The machine's path. There we go. What does the wind have anything to do with this? This is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. It was over here. Right. I guess it was. Go up, then right. And what was the other instructions? Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh my god. Can you... It's floating right there. Are you kidding me? How are you supposed to grab that? There we go. But I don't think I got the A rank, but we can certainly try. All right, how are we doing? Death Chamber. We got to be the last time.
Not too bad.
You know what? Crank is fine. Crank is totally fine.
Stage select.
Crank is totally all right. You know, this drink here is giving me vibes of... And I keep forgetting the name, dude. I keep forgetting the name of the drink that this is. Oh, julep. It's a julep-style drink. It reminds me of a julep, but more balanced on sweetness, because juleps tend to be a very spirit-forward. Very sweet, very spirit-forward. I gotta go the other direction. Dude, what if it's the same key as before? Oh, man. I see Wub Wub out there saying, could we possibly get a Skyrim run? Yeah, dude, I take suggestions. I take suggestions. I got a Discord for a server for suggestions. You can always leave me a comment, too, depending on what's easier for you. Black and yellow stripes. It's right here. There we go. I didn't even need it, but I did it anyways. Can I get another one? Honestly, I've been meaning to go through... What I want to get my hands on is the Skyrim cookbook. Two beautiful women on the flame. Excuse you. Goodness gracious. Keep it in your pants. What I want to do is I want to get my hands on the Skyrim cookbook, which I'm pretty sure my bro Lycos Lore has, just to see what kind of drinks they got in there. I want to say they've got recipes for the mead, dude. I'd love to try some mead cocktails at some point. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if I could design them all around mead. But I don't know. But I don't know. One of these days. Solid ideas. In the wall. Uh-huh. Sure. Official out there saying, hello, I'm not able to join the stream long, but I wanted to pop in to wish you all a great stream. Oh, absolutely, Official. Back in your direction, too. Chino being like skooma. Dude, I want my own skooma recipe. I've had thoughts of what... The vertical long path to the blue room. Okay. I've had thoughts of how I'd make a skooma drink, and skooma is considered like a regulated thing, so I feel like it's got to be high in proof and maybe even moonshine related. Or something that's illegally created. In which case, I totally wouldn't tell you the details, except I do, because I have a whole cocktail blog giving all the details about everything that we make here. Excuse me. Two beautiful women on the frame. Those are two beautiful women. Aren't they beautiful? Are they beautiful? I think they're beautiful. Oh, this is the way. This is the way. No! Stop that! I don't appreciate it. What?! That's unfortunate. That was a really good run. I thought that was a really good run. Double death. Ryan out there being like, meat up by itself is great. Meat in a cocktail, similar to beer, wine, and cocktails, it's hit or miss. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I express very similar thoughts in that regard. 2 mouths? Hello there. Where the mouths at? I'll admit, I haven't had too much experience with wine and cocktails in non-concentrated forms. Is it in a secret room? I don't want to do this. Nope. Nope. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Cowering beetle. Wish I knew what that was a reference to, too. But I don't. Nah, that's totally fair. I was thinking about Skyrim drinks. It's got to have mead. Or at least some reference to mead. Not all of them have to have mead. It's interesting. It's been a hot minute since I played Skyrim. I was obsessed with Skyrim when I was in high school. And I played a lot of it. Not as much as my bro Lycos Lore. He knows a lot more about that than I do. But if I wanted to do Skyrim cocktails, I'd want to play around with the concept of crafting that's introduced in that game. You can make some pretty interesting potions and stuff depending on what you combine together. And I would like to play around with that. And make my own drinks inspired by some of the potions that you can make. Because I think that would be pretty cool. Radical. Burning Man. Burning Man. Seems to me like something that's in the red room, perhaps. Maybe if I go in this direction, I'll find it. Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch Gamma. No touchy Gamma. No touchy the Gamma Whamma. Ah, there you go. That's the Gamma Whamma, and it's deciding to touch. Gamma Whamma, please. No. Punch Hourglass, go back other direction, run for life. Get paid. That's the game. That is the game. Let's see if it's in the red area. I feel like, I mean, there's flames everywhere, right, y'all? Like, I don't think that I'm going to have any particular luck in the red area, because flames tend to be red. But we can most certainly try. Maybe it's out in the center. Are you out in the center? Are there flaming faces out here in the center? None of these flames appear to be... None of these faces appear to be on fire. All right, what do you got? In front of the map monitor. I don't think I've been to the green area yet. I've been to the red area. Haven't been to the green area. This gotta be the green area. Green? Green, green, green? Oh, hello there. Punch and go. It is apparently not the green area. Be more specific, baby. Robot between the red room and the green room. Alrighty then. I can try that. Is that in this direction? I really hope it's in this direction. I'm getting a strange inclination that is not in this direction. Yep, that was the wrong way. Yep, that feels bad. Oh, that takes me back to the green room. Yeah, okay. Oh, let me get a straw. Continue sipping on this mule as I play the game. Resume. Back the other direction, I guess. Yo, I do not like the death chamber. Not a fan of the chamber of death. Don't hurt me, please. Was that the door? Was that the door? Nope. Nope. Okay. 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 Ball. Got you, ball. Love that ball. Under the red light. I was just in the red... No, was I just in the... Oh, I'm about to go to the red room. Oh, but the red light would be out in the... Ah, okay. 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 I think I got an idea. I think I got an idea. If it's not here, it's out there. That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking in my brain. This could be sub 4 minutes. Or not at all. Was really hoping that the red light would be over there. Oh, it's working all right, dude. In the dark ground. The heck kind of a description is that? Blue is considered a dark color in some contexts. Perhaps it's in the blue room. I'm gonna try the blue room. I don't know if this is even remotely correct. At this point, the only instance I got on blue right now is that it's my favorite color, and the flames, at least compared to the other ones, look rather dark. And so far, that association does not seem to be paying off. All right, give me another one. Center the moving trap on the machine's Ryan's like, blue is a cooler color. I would agree. Is that the only hint I have? Center of the moving trap. Wait, I thought I had more hints. Under the red light. Red light, machine path. That typically means it's in the... Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Stop it! Why do you tease me so? I don't understand. I don't get it. Under the red light. Where's the red light at? Oh, are you kidding? Oh, I see. The red light is this thing. Are you kidding? No way! I can't die. I can't die. I don't want to die. This might be good. This might be good. Under the red light. This is the red light. This is where it's under.
All right, I found him.
I didn't like that hint. C rank. I'm guessing crank. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing crank. Brank. All right. Barank. That's not that bad. Let's do it again.
Stage select.
That's the name of the game, y'all. Drinking a couple cocktails. Getting the rank. Getting the rank. I'm gonna guess it's this way. Ryan, like, crank gameplays mentioned. Dude, Ethan is sublime. I love that guy. I didn't realize that. I watched a little bit of crank gameplay stuff. Not even just crank gameplays, but I found out he does liquor reviews, or at least he did liquor reviews. And I had no idea. I was like, Ethan, please, let me be with you. Let me help you with your liquor reviews. I am a small creator. I am not on the level of crank. Not yet. Not yet. Anybody who associates themselves with the Mark E. Plie crew, I love it. Ryan, like, I had no idea either. Yeah, I saw one of his videos, and it was like, we reviewed liquors from around the world, and I was like, Ethan, my guy, come on, man. I didn't actually do that. I'm not very forward, all things considered, but in my head, I did. In my head, I did. Skittle being like, Unis Honest was goated for sure. Oh, absolutely, dude. I wish I were more into Markiplier X other people content than I was when Unis Honest was more active. Like, I was not that into Unis Honest during that 1 year span. I was in college. I was focused on other things. Where the water is? Oh, hello there. Oh, in the middle of the triangles? Check that out! Where's next? Two Eggmans facing each other? Kissing, making out, doing nasty things to each other. Y'all asked for Sonic fanfic stuff. I'm just here to provide. Ryan, like, I didn't even know who Ethan was before Unis Honest. Yeah. Yeah. A ring is buried on one side and a key is buried on the other. Cool. Two Eggman faces? Feels red to me. I've been wrong before, though. Machine's path to the blue room. All right, great. I just gotta go to the blue room. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know who Ethan was before Unis Honest either. And it just goes to show you how, like, beneficial certain, like, collabs and stuff between creators and stuff can be. I feel like I don't know if Ethan's association with Mark really brought him off the map. But actually, so I did read the backstory of Ethan, because when I saw that liquor video of his, I was like, I gotta look into this guy a little bit more. Apparently, like, if you didn't know already, Ethan was Mark's editor for a while. And at one point, Mark extended an offer to Ethan to come out to, like, LA with him, and he took a jump. He took a risk, and he went out there. And they started working on more stuff together. They got to know each other a little bit. Ethan met Mark by doing a flip at a convention, and then came back the next year and did another flip, and Mark recognized him as the flip guy. And so he weaned his way into Markiplier's life. And evidently, it's been smooth sailing from there, I guess. Two Eggmans facing each other. Where the Eggmans at? But I saw that, and I was just like, dude, sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot. And I totally dig that vibe. I gotta go over here. Eggmans facing each other. Where are the Eggmans? This is a wall. I gotta go back. This could be sub 4 minutes, and that would be amazing. I gotta go back the other direction. It's gotta be in here. Maybe? Maybe it's in here. Nope. Okay. Oh, man. Skittle out there saying, I saw all but 3 Unisonis videos, and I was there for the live stream at the very end. Ooh, that's cool. Can't say the same. A piece of me kind of wishes that I would, but it's one of those things that... Oh, hello there. There we go. It's one of those things that it was supposed to exist in that moment and never beyond, and in that way, even though I didn't see it, I was a part of the process. I appreciate that. Nice call there, Ryan, by the way. There we go.
This is perfect.
We got it. We got it.
Stage select.
As I'm digging into this drink a little bit more, as the ice melts and everything kind of comes to an equilibrium, this is a little too sweet. It needs a little bit extra sour to it. You know, like an extra 1/4 ounce of lemon juice, maybe. Nice job, y'all. Dude, teamwork on that one. What time is it? 12:20? Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Time to get the rings. And I want to say that a lot of the rings are in this center area over here. You just got to go for it. Hello there. Ryan out there being like, I was in denial when the stream went black. I was hoping for them to come back and be like, just kidding, we're going for another year because of Schmovid. Dude, if only. If anything, Markiplier's ability to be, first of all, an entertainer, second of all, a personality, and their ability, the two of them, to commit to the bit is something that I find incredibly inspiring. I'm a bit of an improv guy. I'm a little bit of an actor guy. And I remember when Markiplier first started doing his more theatrical stints and stuff like that, and there was a little bit of kind of like, Mark, we miss you for your video stuff. I wish you were doing this stuff. I was all in for the theatrical stuff he was doing because I've naturally got a bias there. But I found it very entertaining. I think I watched the... I don't know if I got all the endings to the whole A Date with Markiplier thing, but I loved it, dude. I loved it. Like, Mark was playing with the platform of YouTube in such a way that a lot of people just didn't have the opportunity to. Granted, not even just the opportunity to, they just didn't do. And I love the idea of people who push the boundaries of the tools of which they are given. And at least at the time, I think he was totally doing that. I love that guy. I like that Markiplier guy. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There are some people in this world who I would love to one day serve a drink for. Markiplier is one of those people. It wouldn't be an alcoholic drink, naturally. But I'd love to serve him something. That'd be cool. Skittle out there being like, it's one of those things where some people had to miss out or it wasn't special. Exactly. Exactly. Like, in a way, I was totally okay with being a part of the crowd that kind of missed out on it. Hello there. Bunk. In a way, I was totally okay with missing out because that's exactly a part of... That's the whole point. That's a part of the point. And to be fair, like, it was one of those things that, like, if you didn't see it, you might learn to regret it. You might live to regret it. And do I, like, regret it? I wouldn't say I regret it in a way. I acknowledge that it was kind of a part of, like, YouTube history, and I was not there for it. And I'm okay with that. I can sit with that. That's all right. Nice points. I think there are rings in this area. I think. Oh, yeah. The rings are helpful. Rings are good. Not a lot of rings here. Not a lot of rings here. Are there rings in this area? I don't know. Ryan out there being like, you should come up with a Darkiplier mocktail. Ooh, that's a solid idea. That's a solid idea. Or something that acknowledges the pink mustache, you know? Maybe a little bit of pink grapefruit in there. See if we can come up with something a little bit more interesting on how to turn a Garnish pink. You know we're good for that here at the Xbarwithanx. You know we're good for it. Alright, I think I just need to become more familiar of where the rings and stuff actually are, because I really don't know their locations in this level. They're in the machine ways. But... is there a significant amount of them in the machine ways? I don't know. I don't know. And in terms of inspired drinks and stuff like that, y'all, like, I aspire to make a hell of a lot more drinks than I'm doing right now, and this is the conclusion that I've come to recently. So, last year, before I was editing shorts and stuff like that, I needed to get into my schedule some means to learn how to edit, at the very least. And it took me basically a whole year to figure out how to do that in a way that was good for my schedule, and I figured it out, y'all. And I'm happy I did. I realize with the goal this year being 200 recipes, which honestly, I don't think I'm actually going to meet it, y'all. I don't have a lot of faith in myself to meet 100 original recipes by the end of the year. But something about the way that I currently do things has to change in order to get to that number. And that's a tough problem, y'all. It's a really tough problem, especially because, like, you know, I got a certain level of standard with these drinks that I wouldn't be proud to present them if they weren't at that standard. And maybe that's just a pride thing. I don't really know. But I don't want to half-ass drinks. I don't want to half-ass any stuff like that. People take this stuff seriously. I take this stuff seriously. And if I want to get to that point, something's got to change. We'll figure out what that is. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Skill out there being like, you could make a drink with a pink mustache similar to the hedgehog garnish and edible glue to glue it to the side of the drink. Edible glue would be interesting. I feel like what I'd go with is probably just some like heavy syrup or something like corn syrup or something, because that's pretty adhesive. And it's sweet and it's tasty. Or a little bit of something molten potentially. Molten what? Who knows, dog? Who knows? I've been in this direction already. Solid ideas, y'all. Solid ideas. But, like, speaking more generally, like, the issue that I have right now is, I'll admit, y'all, I spend a lot of time editing. And I spend a lot of time with my day job, which I do to, you know, support the fam and stuff like that. It's what you do. I'm not the only person who's got a job out there. Quote-unquote real job, right? And that's just the reality of the situation. Eventually, like, one of these days, I'm going to figure out a way to make use of the time that I've got in such a way that I can accomplish everything. There'll probably be some sacrifices. Don't know exactly what those are going to be, but that's what I aspire to do. And that is a hard fucking problem, dude. And there are definitely harder problems out there in the world, but this is my hard problem. This is what I got to deal with. That's my goal for the year. I'll get there eventually. Eventually. But honestly, like, that's a challenge that excites me. There is something that's got to change. There's something that's going to eventually break eventually. I will have an epiphany one day. I have full faith in that. But what that is, I don't know. But I'm excited that one of these days, it's just going to come to me. Maybe. Oh, no way. I lost my shield. Oh, that stinks. I totally lost my shield. Don't touch me. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. I know there's rings on the bottom level here. I can run around and grab those. One of them is behind one of these statues. Is it this statue? Doesn't look like it. I think it's the next statue. There we go. That's 10.
I found him.
But was it enough? What's our rank?
I have to try.
Hell yeah, that sucked. Let's do it again. That's the idea. Oh, man. At the very least, though, like, y'all, what I'll say in regards to the whole drink-making process of it all, what I'm trying to do is plan a lot farther out ahead of time for the drinks that get planned. So I've been working on some concepts for one-off games that I haven't even mentioned happening, because I don't even know if I'll ever play them. I really think that what I gotta do to get to the next level is start developing drinks for games that I might never play. Because what I typically do right now is I'll try to dive into the game and play it to get better context on, you know, the characters and stuff like that. But I could be doing a hell of a lot more research than I am right now. I could be watching other people's Let's Plays that stunk. But I don't right now. And that might be one of the things that just gotta change. I don't know. Ryan out there being like, Cam's epiphany. I actually make enough money to survive from YouTube. I don't need a real job. Quote unquote real job. If that epiphany's coming, I'm waiting for it, dog. Wink. Now, to be fair, we make a solid amount from ad revenue. I mean, y'all know it firsthand, the contributions that y'all give. Like, let me tell you all, full disclosure. In the last month, the most cash that the Bar with an X brought in, granted, this is sold on bottles. This does not go back to my family right now. This is all in terms of self-sufficient fees for the stream. It was like 300 bucks one month. That's a lot of cash. Granted, you know, for my engineering job, full disclosure, I make that in a day. That goes to my family. That doesn't go to the bar. For the most part. For the most part, we try to keep those things separately, just as a means to make sure that we keep off the ground, you know? Anna and I want to move into a house one day. We want to start a family one day. And if we don't start putting money aside now, that's never going to happen. As much as I'd love to say, oh man, I can spend all my cash on booze and stuff, like, admittedly, I'd love to have some children one day. I'd love to move into a house one day. So we've got our priorities. That's what we got here. But it's not even just about like how much stuff that winds up spending on bottles and stuff like that. It's not just the bottles. It's me spending my time on stuff. And admittedly, that's all within my world to change. And that's a tough thing to do. It's a tough thing to do. Anthony out there being like, you're an engineer? Same here. What kind of engineering you do, Anthony? Oh no. Oh my God. That was so dumb. My degrees are in electrical and computer engineering, and I'm mostly a programmer. But I'd say that I'm a reverse engineer, but specifically in the embedded app working space. Just to get all specific. Technically, I develop firmware, which is somewhere in between hardware and software. Exactly where? I'm a Bluetooth guy. Bluetooth and radio frequencies, RF work. That's what I do. So many different types of art engineers out there. I almost went to school for mechanical engineering because that was my big question before. That was such a dumb idea. That was my big question before I went to college. It was electrical or mechanical. I went with electrical. Ryan out there expressing the sameness too of engineering. Seems to be a popular profession in this community. Dude, Anthony, chemical engineering? Dude. If there was an engineering that I wish I did, chemical engineering. I've heard organic chemistry is a bitch, don't get me wrong. But I feel like what I if I knew what I knew now about what I'm into, I feel like chemistry would have served me a little bit more in the drink making space. All right, let's go green. Got 46 so far, doing all right. Gotta keep the speed up. In some of these passages, there are more rings. Even more rings, just like this. Just like this. This is the direction I want to go. The machine that's... Are you kidding me? I'm gonna do the exact same thing I just did again, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going, because that was redonkulous. Forward! Jump, jump, ignore him. Keep going. Ryan out there being like, speaking of chemical engineering, Nile Red just made alcohol from Elmer's glue. I saw that video! I didn't actually watch it, but I saw it. I was like, is this a thing that he does? I watched the first 20 seconds of it, and I was like, this seems kind of cool. But I think it was an hour-long video, and I just didn't have the time for it earlier. I'm in crunch mode, y'all. I gotta start doing stuff before vacation time. I saw that, and I added it to my... I wish I would have added it to my I will watch this later thing, and I forgot about it. No, please, please, dude, please. Ugh. Anthony being like, Niall finally dropped a new video. Gotta check it out. Yeah, I know. He takes a while with his stuff. And from what I understand, he's the kind of creator that, like, doesn't drop a lot. But when he does, you know it's fire. And sometimes literally fire. Like when he sets things on fire. It's fun stuff. Granted, at this point, I haven't dropped a new video in a hot minute. Not since the charity work that we did, like... Oh, man, that was back in December? Whew. Some people consider live streams to be videos. I consider them to be videos. I've had some people pop into my DMs and be like, oh my god, do you want to grow your YouTube channel? Oh my god, you don't have any videos produced in the last month. You really got to do that. Can I help you with your SEO? And I'm like, no. That's fine. I don't want your help with SEO, my guy. I can SEO myself, thank you very much. I'm not paying you for that. That's what we got AI for now. One of the things we have AI for. Not necessarily the best use of it, but it's a pretty good use, I'd say, solidly. Ryan said apparently he made alcohol from toilet paper a while back. Well, I guess it's because he turned it into what? Did he turn it into charcoal and then make it into carbohydrates? I didn't watch that one. He hinted at several videos in the pipeline, so he'll probably upload a lot more frequently soon. Oh, excellent. Also, I realize I lost on my rings. I know, chat. I know. And I can't restart because I died. Again! I'm gonna go this direction this time. This is where I want to go. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around.
Watch the hourglass.
I'm gonna go this direction. This is not where I wanted to go, but I'm going here anyways. All right, never mind. I'm going this direction anyways. All right, that was not exactly what I wanted, but I thought there were rings over here. There were no rings, but I did find happiness in the form of a gorilla. Points. This is where the Mystic Melody is. I can do a little sing-song action for some ringies. Turn the camera around so I can actually grab all the rings. All the rings are important. Now, are they important equally? That's a question for the philosophers. That is a question for the philosophers in chat. Which I would not necessarily consider myself to be a part of. I'm a philosopher in my own right, just like everybody's a philosopher, but... Please don't hurt me. I like these rings. I don't want that. Are there rings down here? Little bit. Not a lot of them. Ryan out there saying, all right, Cam, gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks so much, dude. I will try my best to get some footage while we're out there in Puerto Rico. Have a great rest of your night, my guy. Thanks for popping in. And best of luck with your React stuff, dude. The coding. My sympathies. All right, where's the thing? This is that is not where I thought it was gonna be. I need to go one more, and that's where the thing is, right back here. Yes, we are. All right, not gonna do that. I don't think I've been. There were rings in the red area that I didn't grab yet. And now that I got this ability, that should help me out significantly. Now what direction did we go? Which direction did I go already? I don't think I went this way. Are there rings? There are rings, which means I went this direction already, so I'm gonna go back the other direction. Hopefully find a little bit better luck on the other side. But I think I need to click this button for it. Hello there, over here. No, don't touch. No, don't touch. Thank you so much. I wish I still had that, but I don't got it. Don't hit the fire. Fire is bad. At least in this context. There we go. There's some rings. Are there more rings to be found? I am going to be down 5. I need 5 more rings. I feel like the rings can be found in here. We'll see. We'll see. Rings? Rings anywhere? Hello there. Don't touch. Don't touch. Thank you so much for not touching. The question is, where the rings at? I don't know if there are any rings in here. One of these I feel like has rings, but I just don't know which one it is, and that works to my disadvantage. Any? Do any of these have rings? Rings, my guy! Rings! 5 rings, baby! 5 rings is all I need, Bean. That's all I need. All I need is 5. All I need is 5 I got a shield! That's pretty cool. Alright, so now I know for next time, none of these contain rings. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Do any of these have rings? Okay, that didn't have rings either. Wait a minute. Nothing? Nothing at all, dude. Nothing in here in the least bit. I think the hidden chow is over here. I feel so gaslit. That's incredible. All right, let's go this way. Surely there must be 5 rings somewhere. Surely. Oh, I went back the other direction. All right. Time to go for the ring. Do I lose points when I do this? I do not.
I found him.
Oh, man. It's another E! Oh, my gosh. Anthony out there saying, I'm fairly new to this community. I saw a drink video and subscribe. Do you only play Sonic and make drinks? No, I play a bunch of games. So what I do here at the Bar with an X is I jump into games and I try to get a little bit of inspiration for the characters and stuff. And I'll bring them and make inspired drinks based off of the characters in the games. Characters, concepts, items, or otherwise. So I make inspired drinks inspired by the games that I play. Typically before the stream, I'll do a drink vaguely relating to what's happening next, I'm trying to sprinkle in a couple of more original drinks during the pregame segment here, which happens at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time every Monday and Wednesday. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Welcome in. Are you a drink guy? You're an engineer. I got that so far. Are you a mixologist? Do you drink a cocktail here or there? Whether you're a novice, beginner, or something a little bit more advanced, you're welcome here nonetheless, my guy. And if you got a desire to learn about stuff, bro, me too. Me too. Dude, the more I sip on this mule here, the more raspberry forward it becomes, dude. It is very raspberry. And I enjoy the raspberry. That's not what I'm... What if I go down here? Are there any rings down here? If there are rings down here, I want to know. Oh, it's water. Oh, hello. Are there rings? Are there rings down here? There are spiky balls, but are there rings? Okay. I do not... This is probably where the hidden chow is, and I don't want to be here. I do not want to be here. That is not where I want to be. Maybe next time, pal. Maybe next time. And by that, I mean exactly the next mission. Anthony out there saying, love mixology, got a decent bar and make drinks all the time. Well, there we go. There we go. You'll be well. You're welcome here, my guy. You're welcome here. I'd say I have a decent bar. I'd say that I mix all the time. If by mix all the time, you expect the answer of at least twice a week, sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on what I'm working on. If anything, one of the things that I love about mixology the most is just like, it's one of those things that you can do, that you can taste, and you can experience in a multitude of different ways. And that's one of the things that I love about craft cocktail making, dude. You can change the flavor, you can change the look, you can change the smell, and all of those factors can influence and, dare I say, make or break a drink, depending on what kind of inspiration you go for. And the amount of customization that exists in the drink world is just something that I have completely fallen in love with, dude. I love it. Like I said, I went to school for engineering. Nothing that you're supposed to be putting in your mouth, even, like, remotely so. Oh, man, dude. But if I found a passion with mixology, that is a bit of an understatement, my guy. At least that's the way it is for me. I love it, dude. If I could do mixology full-time... I know that they say technically, too, that folks who wind up going to college sometimes wind up changing their career and stuff like that. And if anything, I'm in the midst of trying to make change. But for now, we program, we reverse engineer, and we get the bread. So to speak. So to speak. I'm gonna go for these rings down here, because I feel like I missed them. If I had to throw a question in your direction, Anthony, what kind of drinks do you typically make for yourself? Are you more a short drink kind of guy, a little bit higher in alcohol content per volume, or a little bit more lower in ABV, like highballs and stuff like that? Color me curious. And if you're a sours kind of fella, too, that's a realm that I dare not play around with too much. I'm not a fan of sour drinks, but it's a great template. Anthony's saying, same, you wanted to be a bartender, but ended up being an engineer? Well, there we go. For me, it was bartender. It was engineer first, and then bartender stuff after the fact. That's kind of cool, dude. Have you had any experience behind the sticks, so to speak? Like behind a bar at all? If not, no worries, dude. I haven't worked behind a bar professionally at all. One of these days. I went to a cocktail festival over the weekend, and admittedly, I was a little bit teary-eyed at one of the bars that I went to, as I was like, I just really want to mix drinks. I really wish I was behind the bar. Granted, I don't think I was actually crying, but in my head, I kind of was. And I was like, you know, I'd love to do the stuff that you guys are doing. And then the bartender went off and continued to serve patrons as he's paid to do, which makes sense. And I was like, yeah, I got that. But I enjoyed a couple of nice drinks. It's good stuff. Anthony's saying, always go classic. Cocktails usually heavier. Heavier on the pores. Spirit-forward drinks. Ooh. I'm a fan. For me, my biggest, like, realization in the world of drinks was I've joined a fraternity in college. And a fraternity brother of mine introduced to me the world of India Pale Ale beers. It was a bitter drink. And aside from, like, the small sips of coffee and lattes that I had had up to that point, I had never had a specifically bitter drink before. And I was like, dude, this is awesome. I don't think I've ever had anything like this. So I started inching towards bitter drinks, and when I learned about the Negroni, Campari, sweet vermouth, and gin, I was like, oh man, dude. Oh, and when I found out you could put whiskey in there for a Boulevardier, I think if anything, the Negroni was what changed me into a, hey, I kind of mix drinks every once in a while, to a, oh shit, I can take this stuff seriously and make some pretty solid things. That's what changed it for me, man. I don't know if anybody out there has any similar experiences, like a drink that you made for yourself or for somebody else that really made it click for you. Because for me, it was the Negroni, dude. There had so many of them, man. So many of them. Oziel being like the Cameron lore. Yeah, I got a backstory. Oh my god, don't hurt him, don't hurt him, don't hurt him, don't hurt him. Hello there, thank you so much. I died here the last time. My gosh. Yeah, I got a little bit of backstory. Oh no, I have more rings in there than I would like. Thank you so much. But there's more rings to be found elsewhere. Anthony being like, Negronis are your go-to for anything with gin. Oh yeah, dude. When I was over at one of the bars here over the weekend for the cocktail festival, specifically Andrehem, if you're ever in Philadelphia and you're a bar goer, definitely check out Andrehem. I freaking love that place, dude. They have made drinks. I asked the bartender what they would recommend to try with Amaro Chiocharo, which I don't have yet at my bar here, but I'd like to get access to it. I don't remember exactly what its shtick is. It might be cinchona based, like the wood of the tree. Don't know for sure. But I asked him, what would you suggest me trying with it? And he's like, Boulevardier. I was like, all right, Boulevardier. He mixed it up for me right there. It was equal parts whiskey, Amaro Chiocharo, and some sweet vermouth. I didn't catch exactly which sweet vermouth he used. The whiskey, honestly, I didn't catch the whiskey he used either, come to think of it. Man, I wish I caught that. I totally did not. Wow. Silly me. In any case, it was pretty tasty. It was pretty tasty. I didn't really have it. I was at way too many drinks, and I really didn't have a chance to appreciate it, but I liked it. And it was a Negroni-style drink. And those always tend to suit me pretty well. Dude, where are the rings here? What's the best I've done here? A B rank? I guess it's not too bad. I'm kind of getting an idea of where all the rings are here, but I'm still kind of struggling with where exactly... Are you kidding me? All right, I had 80. I had 80. If I come to the blue area, there's at least 5 more. There's rings down there, and other rings around the fire over here. There are not. Over here in this hidden area, I don't believe there's any rings, but I'm gonna check it just to make sure. Because I could come here as a sort of last resort. There are not. All right, so this is not where I want to go. If anything, if I find myself back in the blue area... Hello there. Knuckles, please. Thank you so much. Appreciate your restraint. There's rings over here, but I gotta make sure I don't wind up hurting myself. And there's rings above, too. Because this is where this guy is. Okay. I got that. I got that. If I can make my way to the blue area first, I think that's where I'm gonna go. Because I can get the shield, the blue shield, and I can bring more rings towards me. When I come back the other direction. Blue is over there. Let's go over here. I like to be able to casually play games, y'all. None of this thinky stuff. None of this thinky stuff. I don't want to have to think, y'all. I just want to play video game and go. I want to play video game and go. Button mashy, y'all. But if I'm going to get all the emblems, which I've never been able to do, even since I was a kid, I gotta focus a little bit every once in a while. Or at least I keep telling myself that. Not that way. I want to go this way. So I can go in here. Go up, go up, go up. Keep going. Grab this. Come back down this direction. Grab him. Grab him, grab him, grab him. And we should be good. I should still have the shield. Great. Now we teleport. This should be a lot easier. No! I lost it. Oh, man. I forgot those guys were there. Oh, goodness. Click that button. Click that button. Don't get dead. Oh, my gosh, dude. Don't get dead. That was the one goal. Don't get dead. And then it happened. And then I got dead.
Flip the hourglass to open the door.
I feel like I got a plan, y'all.
Doors closed.
I got a plan. And it relies on magnetism of the highest gold ring caliber. And maybe a couple of sips of this mule along the way. Mule-style drink, so to speak. We had somebody in here earlier, Eli Peach Soda over on the Twitch side. Hello there. Who had a dream of a cocktail, and I think we might have actually made it. Then again, that might just be my ego talking, and that's all right. I've had a couple of drinks so far. We're doing fire. We're doing fire. I'll admit, I don't think I've ever been able to get all the A ranks with Knuckles, but I gotta remember, actually, I have another account of this game. And it's got like 90 emblems so far. Exactly which emblems, I really don't know, and I couldn't tell you even if I was forced to. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I technically could, because I can just open up the file, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna fall down, and then we're gonna go in this other direction to hopefully get all the, right? I lost my shield. Well, I got the rings. Rings are pretty good. Rings are pretty good. Don't go in front. Grab all these rings on the side. There we go. And then go up. Go up, and then hopefully go back the other direction so I can get the rings in the center area. Because I don't remember if there are no rings to get for the side. Not what I'm going for. Not what I'm going for. Gotta go down here and get some more rings over here. There are some behind. Not that pillar. I go the other direction. It fell down. This is where this guy is. There's 10. And then we got a couple in this direction. Hello there. There's none underneath that. So no need to do that Mystic Temple thing. But if I go to the green area, there's a passageway to the red area, which should have more rings. And there might even be some rings in this area over here. I got all the blue ones, right? I think I did. I didn't see any capsules over here in this direction. There are rings around here. Forgot about those. Hello there. And if I go towards the red section, which I think is over here, I should be able to find more along the way. Methinks. Don't get hurt. Oh, that's really good. Alrighty then. Yep, that was sad. But was I correct? Was I correct about the rings in this direction? Yeah, this is where they were. Best thing to do there, go back the other direction.
Stage select.
Yo, it's getting a little late for me, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the 100 rings here, and then probably call it quits. And then we'll see you in about a week or so. I've been having a lot of luck in this direction, I feel. So I'm gonna keep going this way. I got faith. If I could just get that blue shield and keep it. Get the blue shield and keep it. I feel like that's gonna help with the ring significantly.
There may be some treasure here.
And hopefully, the game doesn't randomly speed up. And if it does randomly speed up, it actually works in our favor. Hello there. Go up here. Grab this, go here, and jump downwards, and I lost it already. Awesome. Yep, alright. Alright. Bean being like, see giant scary ghost and dies. Absolutely dies. And apparently, there's not really much beyond that big scary ghost, right? Like, not very much. Because the problem is, too, that thing takes like 3 hits. And it can damage you. Not all the ghosts can damage you. Like, the ones that are in the ground that scare you don't damage you. They just kind of stun you for a little bit. But those ghosts there, they'll kill you. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. All right. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm going without him. If I go in here, I got my blue shield. I got my blue, and I'm happy. I'm in the blue, and I got my blue. In my blue, got my blue. That's exactly what I want to do. Can I punch this? I cannot. I cannot punch that thing. Wish I could. Now I'm going to go back out to... Actually, no, I shouldn't go that way. Because if I go that way, I'm going to be stuck. I don't want that direction. Go back to the main area, and then I can run all the way around the bottom area and just go wild. Oh, and I collect this guy. Great. Go all the way around. And I should be able to collect all these guys relatively quickly. Up until that point, and I'll go back the other direction. If I go to green, green might be good. Green might be good. I don't remember if I got the greens yet. I don't think I did. I did not. Excellent. Because there's more over here, around this fire. So long as I don't die. And then, oh, this is the area with the big green ghosts, the big scary ghosts. There's a robot, not a robot here, but there is this guy, and this is where the ghosts are. Okay, but I survived, and that's good. Oh, I got it! No way, I got another one! Oh, excellent! No way, dude. That was good. That was really, really good. And the other temple thing is right over here. It should be in this corridor over here. Hello there, don't hurt me. And actually, I can take this and go back. I can take this and go back and get all the other ones. Oh, but I lost the shield, but it is fine, dude. It is fine. So close. All I gotta do is go up. Go up, go down, get 2 rings. That's all I need. Now, is it enough rings? I don't think so. Was it fast enough? I don't think so. But how are we doing?
Yeah, I feel good.
Not bad. Not bad.
Stage.
My guess is you need sub 230 for that one. Or it might still be based off of score. I think all the ranks that you get are all based off of score of some sort. But that was real close. But we gotta go for A rank. We gotta go for A. And that's exactly what we're gonna get. I think I missed a couple of rings in that blue area. And if I got the rings and didn't perish, if I didn't miss them, I think we would have been just fine. I will be coming back this direction, so that's fine. Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. There we go. That was good. That was really good, actually, because I can fly right across. Get these guys here. Come on down. There we go. There we go. I go down here and I grab these guys. Don't get hit by the ghosts. This one doesn't hurt me. Go up. Now go back the other direction for any of the rings that I missed. Like this one. There we go. Dude. This feels like it could be the run. I am likely going to miss the blue shield when we go to the other area, which I'll probably lose it when I fight those ghosts again. I could actually, I don't need to hit the ghosts. I don't need to touch the ghosts if I don't want to. I might not, actually. I might not. Oh, we got a ad break. Oh, man, dude. Good run so far. This is feeling like the run, y'all. This is feeling like the run. I feel that. I feel that right here. Oh, man, I feel that, y'all. To everybody watching on the Twitch side, thanks. You're supporting us for our next bottle pick. I had a thought the other day, actually, and it was the idea of putting together a quote-unquote bottle fund where anybody who wants to can contribute to the bottle fund, and we can build up specifically a specific place to get like a bigger bottle here or there, you know? Something a little bit more expensive. Maybe like a fancy scotch or something we import. Maybe some waragi from Uganda, if we can get it. I don't know if I can get it on there. Ozio, like, he was on a roll. We were doing pretty good. That's fine by me. I get to eat some potato chips. And hydrate. Skittle, like, I like that idea. It's a really cool idea. Yeah, right? Like, the idea that I got is we put into a bottle fund, and then when somebody, I don't know, makes a redemption or otherwise, but we get to a point where somebody's like, all right, cool, we have, what, $300 in the bottle fund, which I don't touch. And somebody clicks a button, and so we're like, all right, now you have to spend $300 on a single spirit. That would be interesting, dude. Red Bean being like, also, you know it has, you know that hydration has been gone for a long time. Gone, you mean? What do you mean gone? It shouldn't have a limit per stream. It shouldn't have a limit. Hydration saying redeem tip. Nah, I see the hydration. I see hydration there. I don't know if that's just for me. It's probably not just for me. Red Bean's saying it's out of stock. I said that earlier. I don't know why I don't know why it's going out of stock, actually. Because it doesn't have a limitation. Let me double check this. But, like, hydration shouldn't have a limitation on it. Oh, wait a minute. 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 I might have an idea. I might have an idea. No, hydration says skip rewards queue, cooldown limits, redemption cooldown time, 5 minutes. Yo, I don't know why there's a limit on the thing. It should be every 5 minutes. There is no limit redemption per stream. There's no per user per stream. Not for hydration, y'all. I don't know why that is. I honestly don't know why that is. You've been trying to use it, but it won't let you. That's super interesting, dude. Yeah, that's really interesting. The last time we had a hydration was 2 hours ago. That's really interesting. Let's see. Let me double check that there's no, like, it's not paused or anything. Hydration, are you paused? Are you paused, hydration? Hold up a second. I'm double checking things on the Twitch side right now. Yeah, dude. I honestly don't know why. I don't know why that is. There's a redemption cooldown of 5 minutes, but it shouldn't be out of stock. That is really weird. I wish I knew why that was. Well, I really can't take care of it now, y'all. So, I'm gonna go with that. If you want me to hydrate, just tell me. If you want me to put some hydration in my body, by all means, just feel free to let me know. I really should. I really should. Red Bean saying it's been out of stock since I started making the last drink. That is super interesting, dude. I don't know why. Twitch confuses me with its redemptions. We had a night one time where the infinity bottle just stopped working. Randomly. Randomly. And I really wish I could tell you why, y'all. But I guess that means that I still got more to learn in terms of Twitch stuff. Oh, wait, what was I doing? Hold up. What was I doing? I think I got the green. I came back down here from the red. If I go from the green for the red. Green for the red. That's where I'm headed. That's where I'm going. Yep, that's what I wanted. Great. There might also be, like, ring pods up there. Don't know if I need it. Don't know if I... Oh, do I want to go this direction? I don't think I do. I don't know. But I'm going with it anyways. I'm going with it anyways. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Crap. Went the wrong direction. Skittle, like, Twitch is weird, man. Yeah, dude. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. There we go. Red being like, all right, I want you to put a whole cup of water in your body for all the time that it's been. That's a solid request, dude. I can do that. I can follow through on that. Oh, dude, if I made it through, that would have been so cool. I need 8 more. I need 8 more. That'll be accomplished in the next area. That's all I need. I just need to not die. If I keep this thing, if I keep this bubble shield, we'll be all right. Oh, never mind. Wait, where's the... Did I miss it? Is this where I want to be? This is not where I want to be. Oh, no! Did I miss it somewhere? I must have missed it somewhere. There's a little mystic melody that I can do. I'll get some points from that guy. Oh, this is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. And then I clicked the button, and then I collect all the rings. And hopefully we got enough score.
I found him.
It was sub 3 minutes. It was sub 3 minutes. What?
I feel good.
Oh, man, dude.
Stage.
Man, that was so close, dude. Oh, that was so close. All right, cheers to hydration. I am determined to get A rank in this level. However, I'm gonna see, just in case there's any particular guides out there for specifically getting 100 rings, because I might take that. Maybe. I'll see up being like, darn, tittles. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being good at a Sonic game? Me? Never. Me? Never. 100 rings, Death Chamber. 100 rings, 100 ring guide, Dreamcast. All right, what do we got to do? Death Chamber. Am I above looking up walkthroughs? Absolutely not. Death Chamber. Chamber of Death. Character Knuckles. Mission 2, collect 100 rings. A rank criteria, score, NA, time 2:30. Wow, I gotta go fast. Jump up the ledge in front of you and pick up the rings and hit the hourglass. Run through the door, pick up the rings, and go through the next door before it closes. Watch out for the robot that shoots beams at you. And here, jump a couple ledges and hit the hourglass. Break the boxes and jump through the door before it closes. Jump up in front of you, but don't land on the ledge in front of you. Fall down to the gap and land on the blue Chow box. If you are facing away from the box, turn to the left and grab the rings. They go around the big circle until you're back at the blue Chow box. When you get the black squisher thing, climb up the side wall, go over it to the other side to be continued. Go through top with metal crates. It's not even a full guide, dog. What the? I'm on game FAQs. It's not even a full guide. That's really funny, dude. That's really funny. Got any other? Now, you know what? I tried looking at the walkthrough, y'all. Being like, I was like, too bad. No. I was 10 seconds off. All I need to do is get sub 230. 6 minutes off. Oh, nah. Oh, seconds. Yeah. Close. I have to watch for the robot that shoots beams. I know. Robot that shoots beams. Break metal boxes. Go through. They're saying that I should go up and down right here. I should do this first. So I'll do this first. I know there's rings on one side somewhere. Exactly where? Who knows, dog? Who knows? Got you. You're behind. I got the 10. Please get in on the first round. Hello there, big giant boxy do. Giant boxy do. Go over here. Now I'm at the blue Chow box, right? That's what it told me to do. I'm gonna go to the green chamber. The blue chamber's got the shield. And the green chamber's got big scary ghosty do. Now, do I like the idea of big scary ghosty do? I do not. Leo, welcome back, my dude. Can I show you my Chow? No, dude, I'm busy. I'm busy right now. One of these days. That's what we got VODs for. I will not be checking out the Chow this evening. I gotta go to bed after this one. Oh my goodness. All right, just don't touch. Oh my gosh, dude. We missed them. Yeah, I'll try to check on the Chow the next time. I won't be doing so this stream, unfortunately, Leo. Dude, we got him. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Oh my gosh. At least I didn't get whacked by the big old ghosty dude. Oh, hi there. Hello there. Don't get got. That's the game. Don't get got. Go to the other side. Go over here. Get some rings in here. Then go to the blue place. And maybe that means we'll move a little faster. No! It was so good. Oh, it was so good. I thought we were doing all right. I might not have actually been doing that well, to be perfectly honest. I felt it, dude. I felt it. All right, let's go. Let's go with the route that I was going before. Oh, don't go that way. Hello there. Get on the rings. Yep, fast and quick, my guy. Fast and quick. Just like an echidna. Which I think, canonically speaking, in terms of the world, I think echidnas are faster than hedgehogs. But I think when I did that research, I was probably drinking. So who's to say I was correct? Who's to say for realsies? All right, this is blue, so I'm gonna go up here. This is where I want to be. Skittle, hydration, take a shot of water. I'll take a sip of my water. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude, I really wish I knew why the heck, for some reason, the hydration is out of stock. That doesn't make any sense to me. That does not make any sense to me. Like, I'm telling you, y'all, in my settings, nothing restricts the use of hydration. That kind of goes against the point of hydrating. Y'all should be able to remind me to hydrate as many times as you want to with the cooldown. And it's just, like, not working. Oh my gosh! Can't believe it, dude. Cannot even believe it. Skittle's like, I take it over for the bot right now. Dude, go for it, dude. Please don't let me stop you from making sure that I keep hydrated. We've been drinking quite a bit tonight. And it might continue. Oh my gosh. Hopefully not for very long. I just want to get an A rank, and I'm going to bed after this, y'all. I'm in vacation. Actually, I'm not in vacation mode after this. I got stuff I gotta do. I gotta edit tomorrow. There we go. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Get all of them, and then go down, and then go down, and then go down, and then go this way, and then go into the water, and then go to the side. And then, hey, Macarena. I will not be doing the Macarena, by the way. Can't pay me enough to do the Macarena. All right, back the other direction. I mean, you technically could pay me enough to do the Macarena, but I got other priorities, y'all. Hope you understand. There we go. Please understand that 100 rings in Death Chamber is more important than the Macarena. At least for now. Oh my, no way, dude. Incredible. Oh, jumping? Oh, come on, dude. So you're telling me that hydration doesn't work, but work that body works at a time like this? That's ridiculous. I hate that. Mads, welcome in, by the way. Falling asleep right now, but thought you'd pop in and say hi. Oh, you're always welcome here, Mads, even if it's just for a little bit. I hope you're doing well out there. Skittles like, do the Macarena. That's not what the chat says, my guy. That's not what the chat says. And so I will not provide the Macarena. I will not be taking my hands off this controller. Not this time. Not while I'm so close to the end. I need to get 18 rings in the next however many seconds. 15 seconds. And I went to the wrong look. Boy! Are you sure you want to restart? Yeah. I'm looking up another walkthrough, y'all. Here's my death. I got it already. Death Chamber, 100 rings. After grabbing the 6 rings in front of... Oh, Sonic Wiki Zone. Okay, there's a walkthrough here. There is apparently a walkthrough here. After grabbing the 6 rings in front of Knuckles at the beginning, the player should head for the blue section. They can play the Mystic Melody at the Ancient Ruin to make 14 rings appear. Blue section. From there, they should be traveling toward the blue section. Sure. Where a magnetic shield will be in the room just after the metallic hallway. By arming Knuckles with this power-up, collecting the remainder of the rings will be much easier. What a concept! Can I get to the blue ones from here? Can I get to the blue... Can I actually just go straight to the blue room? Because if so, that's incredible. Man. I can't believe that, y'all. Oh my goodness gracious! Alright. That's fine. That is alright. The one and only Nicole! Welcome in, my friend, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. I think this is sort of the blue area. Red being like, hydration, sippies, sippies. You see sippy, sippy, please. Sippy, please. Sippy, sip. Sippy, sip. I see that. I think we were like, sippy, please. I dig that. I dig that. Give us a little sip of that water, y'all. By the way, if you're on YouTube, I think everything is just fine. I don't think anything's broken on YouTube in terms of the requirements of hydration. I don't think. Oh, man. That seems to work just fine. We're not under the same constraints as Twitch makes us believe that we're under on the YouTube side. We got full control over our destiny. And isn't that what we want in life? Full control over our destiny? Full control. All right, let's get out of here. Hello there. This way. I got those rings. But where was the blue ones? Did I not make it to the blue area? Oh, hey-oh, I made it to the blue area. Oh, hey-oh! I made it to the blue area. I made it to the blue area. I wasn't even trying to get here. I mean, I guess I was, but... Cool. Oh, and that means I have a quicker path this way. Check that out. If I just go do that... Ah! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that very much. And then I ring around the rosy, right? I ring around the rosy? That's what they say? Pocket full of posy? Something, Black Plague? Black Death? Excellent! That's not where I want. Blue Chow box. Not this one. Not the next one. It's this one. No, it is not. I was incorrect. It's the next one. Hello there. 82, y'all. 82 in 30 seconds? That's not as bad. Let's go to the green area. I feel... No. Yeah, no. I feel a kinship with the green area. That's what I want. That's what I want. Did I go green yet? Did I go green yet? Go green or go home? Go green or go home? Dude, go green or go home? Go green or go home? Oh, dude, it's close. Oh, it's close. It's close, dude. It is so close. Okay, it was really close. And I went the wrong direction again. If I went the other direction for the green, would I have gotten it? If I went the other direction, would I have gotten it? I feel like I might have. I might have gotten it if I went this direction, but I didn't. Maybe. Yeah, this would have been it, dude. That would have been it. Okay, I've got a path in mind. I've got a path in mind. I just have to go to the right direction. That was good. That was real good. Oh, yeah, dude.
Stage select.
Oh, man. Death chamber. There we go. There we go. All right, go around here for 6. Then we go this way, and we start heading toward the blue area. That's what we want to see, blue area. I love the color blue. Never seen a better color blue in my life. Gotta go over here and click a button. Come on, click button. There we go. Chamber of Death. Hello. Chamber of Death. Death chamber. There we go. Get that done. Get these little doodads. Now we've got a plan, y'all. Now we've got a plan. I wish I had the shield here, but honestly, this is working just fine for me. Get those. Click button. Move on. I just don't want to die here. I just don't want to die here. There we go. Get 2 more. Get 2 more. And here we go this way. There we go. In this area, there will be a blue shield. Blue shield. And I go this way, and I just move on. Just keep on moving. There are more rings where that came from. Go down here for a couple more rings over here. Go around the treasure chest. But don't collect the treasure. That's the Pharaoh's treasure. We don't want to take the Pharaoh's treasure. The Pharaoh would get angry and curse us for life. And I don't like the idea of being cursed for life. Again, I've told you all previously, I'm trying to have kids one day. If I gotta curse this early, it's all screwed from there. Keep going forward. Don't lose speed. Go to the next one. And this is where I have a thing on the inside. I just gotta touch it. There we go. Touch has been... That's okay. I don't need that anymore. That's okay. I don't need that anymore. Green area. I don't need it. I don't need the shield. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. So good. All I gotta do is just not touch that ghost. All I gotta do is... Oh, other direction. Other direction. Touch button. Don't touch ghost. Do not touch the ghost, my guy. Do not touch the ghost. Skittle, like, return the slab. I wish. No! All I needed to do was not touch the ghost. Oh, man. I got it, dude. I've got it. I am so locked in right now. I got this, dude. Oh, man. That was so close. I knew exactly what was happening there. Don't touch me. Just let me vibe. Touch green button. Green button obtained. Dude, that was close. That was really close. I jinxed myself so many times. Dude, say that again, Bean. Say that again. Because I most certainly did. I'm gonna fail. Do you think I can reverse jinx myself? Punch. Go. Why are you honing in on the enemies, dude? I don't want you to hone in on the enemies. I just noticed that when Knuckles punches, he goes in towards enemies. That's not what I thought he did. All right, just don't get hit. Just don't get got. I have 41 rings here. I have 40 rings. I had 41 the last time, and that's fine. That is fine. Also, Skittle, were you making the Mummy reference? A reference to the Mummy? That was incredible. I've never actually watched the Mummy. The closest experience I've had with the Mummy is that one ride in Universal. It has been a hot minute, dude. Hot minute indeed. Hottest of minutes. That's not where I want to be. Oh, is that where I want to... That is where I want to be. Oh, I just go to this side. Great. I don't even have to worry about it. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. There are no rings on that side. I go back to the green. Back to the green. I got 84. This is going great. I just cruise on through. Cruise on through. Cruise on through. So good. Just don't get touched by the ghost. I need 6 more, dude. It doesn't even matter if I get hit by the ghost. I mean, sorta. It kind of does matter if I get hit by that. No, please! Please! Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Yep. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is the part where I am so... Yes!
I found him.
Yes.
Yeah, this is perfect.
And with that,
Stage select.
I don't want to do that again. That was great. That was so good. That was great. It is 1:20 in the morning for me. I want to go to sleep. Skittle's like, no! Are you knowing at my success here, Skittle? Come on, whose side are you on, my guy? Nah, regardless. I see a couple of worm dances out there for Red Bean. This has been a pleasure, y'all. Thank you all again for popping into the stream. It's been a pleasure being your bartender this evening. For those of you who aren't familiar with the channel so far, if you're new around here, I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock p.m., but not this coming Wednesday and not this coming Monday. Instead, I'm going on a little trip to Puerto Rico, and we'll be returning on stream on April 9th, which is not this coming Wednesday, but the Wednesday after the fact. I see Aziel out there saying, peace out, safe trip, mate. We'll miss you. Thanks so much. Skittle saying, knowing to the end of the stream. We just need 50. You just need 50 more points. 50 more points for Skittle. For, I'm guessing, that wild infinity bottle. If you didn't catch it earlier, the most recent addition to the infinity bottle was Spicy Pickle Shot from our pal Eli Peach Soda, who for some reason is out there trying to give me a bad time with my infinity bottle. It's okay. It's all a part of the plan. I'm actually very happy with that. To everybody out there, if the moon is shining where you are, may you have a wonderful rest of the night or early evening, or otherwise, if the sun is shining where you are, good morning, good mid-afternoon, or good 11 Caesar, whatever time it happens to be for you out there. I can't wait to share with you all whatever stories I form when I'm on my adventure in Puerto Rico, as well as to continue being able to share whatever stories you got to share with me. More inspired cocktails inspired by some of our favorite video game characters, concepts, and more. Eventually, I'm a bit behind on that, and hopefully this next little break of mine will be just enough to kind of kick me back up on track. To everybody out there, cheers to wherever you are. Peace out to your endeavors, and I can't wait to see you all again next time. But until then, y'all, it's been a pleasure. Bye.